Okay. Hopefully we are good now. And close off the rerun channel. Time to get my beacons lit. Looks like YouTube vertical is good. I don't know if I even need this open anymore. Let's close it and see what happens. Okay, now that's what I need to not show up. What's up, Betaflex? Add user. Here we go. There we go. All right, now I need to post here. Go to my general channel. Let's make sure that YouTube or OBS is picking it up.
She's gone from suck to blow.
All right, indeedy. All right, now I got to get my beacons lit, and then I got to go and double check on the rerun PC. I like to have a couple windows open to make sure that the stream is working fine. Just enjoying this Sunday. I'm about to enjoy this Sunday because you're here and so many others, right? We're going to be on Twitch front page today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, let's get this stuff figured out on the rerun PC. Commercial break in progress. Okay. Let's see here. How many of that do I have going on right now? I've got 3. I'm missing one. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Major pain found. What? What in the butt?
I don't know. What in the butt, Zaz?
Oh my god, it's the what in the butt guy himself. How the hell are you?
Been, Zaz? I'm good. Right. I've been super busy with end of year stuff.
Okay, gotcha. End of year stuff is fun. Sometimes.
Yes. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Mm-hmm. I'm just loading up. So when I go live, I always like to double check that YouTube and everything else is working properly. Because you just never know. So I'm trying to get that stuff figured out right now.
Okay.
Been a pretty crazy couple of days in aviation, huh?
Yeah, a plane potentially being shot down, and one that belly landed and ended up by crashing on the other side of the fence.
Well, yes, that one was catastrophic, unfortunately. There was another one, too. I was looking at Canada. Halifax? Something with Halifax.
Oh.
landing gear collapsed on one side, and so the wing struck the tarmac or the runway. Sparked.
Yeah,
flames,
PAL
fire.
Aerospace. PAL Aerospace with a de Havilland Dash 8 300, it looks like.
There you go. Yeah, pretty wild. Pretty wild. Okay, why the hell this player? I swear to God.
Oh no, wait, that's the Q400. Huh.
I wonder if I need to fix something else here. And why hasn't Word started up yet? Go already. Maybe if I do a refresh, that'll.
I mean, you know what the saying goes in aviation. If ever there's if ever there's a couple of aircraft accidents that happen in the beginning of the year, towards the end of the year, there's definitely going to be some at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what was it? Japan Air 672, a 350 collided with a Japanese Coast Guard Dash 8
Yeesh.
earlier this year. Yeah. And that collision was on the ground, and all that it was you know how there's like lights just before you enter into the runway that pulse, warning you, hey, this is the hold short line? Well, probably you don't notice, but those are basically like a stop sign, and those were out of operation. And the plane ended up by going just a little bit past it, so thus it's breaching the runway, but nobody noticed. And the 350 came in, was in the flare, touched down, and as it was putting down the nose, the left wing struck the Dash 8 close to the engine, from what I remember. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, the 350 was a write-off, but everybody on that plane survived. I think it was like 5 people passed in that accident.
Well, and then I saw
yeah.
yesterday. Yesterday there was a flight taking off from LAX that there was a runway incursion.
Yeah.
From the was it Key Lime Air? Like a small regional jet.
Yeah, a commuter, perhaps. Yeah.
Yeah. So like they were live streaming it. You could hear as the controller, says stop, 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 and the guy like literally just hits the brakes, and you can see the whole jet just immediately stop. And the first thought I had was, okay, well, we get to find out who's not wearing their seatbelt. Because they always tell you, have your seatbelt from the moment you get on the plane to the moment you get off the plane, unless you have to get, bathroom break or something like that. So,
in a very extreme of circumstances, yeah.
That's right. That's right. All right. Well, I think we're ready to go, guys. A little early for me, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot. I got to do one last thing. Yippee indeed. What the hell was that?
It's the loot bug from Lethal Company.
Got it.
It just says
Hi, Gabe.
UP.
Okay.
Hey, Gabe.
So that's where who keeps doing that? Tanis. That's where Tanis keeps doing his yippee thing. Good to know. I was curious about that. All right, I think I'm about ready to get started here, guys. So let's do this. I told it to filter that stupid thing out. Do I have to refresh? I have to refresh. That's probably what it is.
Yay.
All right. So, not cots. Focus on me, damn it. There we go. All right. Hi, everybody. Let's fix my hat. So happy Sunday. We are live for a very long mega stream. I'm looking to do a marathon of about 10 hours. Hi, Jer. Doc Zoidberg, Incarnate Paranormal, Betaflex, Vladeshi are all here, as well as I saw Tarot and Schmidt Electric and Compass Rose. So we're gonna do with permission from the wife. We're gonna do a very long stream. Quality control conducting stream check is working. I'll go for live. Thank you very much, Seabear. What is interesting to me is that it's not picking up the YouTube feed. Hold on a second. I need to try one more thing. Okay, let's turn off the restream bot from the channel. It should be automatically like picking up anything that somebody's writing on YouTube. So we'll figure it out. I've been changing around my setup a little bit. So okay, cool. See, that's what it's supposed to do. So Seabear right there, quality control check on vertical. Seabear, can you do me a favor? Go back to horizontal and post something on the regular. I want to make sure that that is also working properly. Because it's, I wonder if Lumia is just being, not Lumia, Restream bot is being annoying. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, quite frankly. But we'll see. Anyway, guys, in about 2 hours, hey Andy, in about 2 hours we are going to be live on Twitch's front page, and we're going to be doing that for 8 hours. Now they've changed when they do front pages. It used to be you have the whole 24-hour period, but then they kept allowing too many people on, so then they cut it up a bit. So now front page is different. Okay, so wait a minute. This is interesting. This is interesting because it's not showing that. Why is it not showing that? That's hella strange. Okay, TC just rated on in. Oh my goodness. Did I not put my... Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. On this one, I didn't put my browser source because I forgot to do that. Because I figured out my Twitch alerts, and there we go. So there's our raid from TC. Thank you very much, TC, for the raid. We'll go ahead and get him going in a second here. There's a shout out there for TC. You can make sure you follow him if you aren't already doing so. Okay, so I got to figure out why is Restream hooked into YouTube, but then Lumia Stream is not hooked into YouTube. This is very strange. And almost bass-ackwards of what I'm trying to do. But I guess I could just leave it as it is right now. And see how... What the hell? Okay. Well, we're starting strong here.
20 subscriptions to the community.
That's for sure. Why am I not hearing the sound effects? Twitch alerts, monitor. There we go. Now I'm hearing them. For some odd reason, it wasn't working. Taro just gifted 20. Taro just gifted 20 subs. Guys, that means we're in a hype train now? Is that right?
Yes. You're
hey, what's up, Mr. October? At least the Bears' loss is already out of the way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Valorant kicking in 4 community subs. Valorant will put in extra subs whenever people gift subs. And there's our hype train right now. Wow. Okay. Guys, when we do hype trains, this is wild. Normally we don't do hype trains in like right away like this, but okay. Thank you, Taro, for starting this off. Choo choo. When we do hype trains, guys, when we get to level 7, we eat out an extra code to chat, and we also will go celebrate with some special dirty water and all that kind of stuff. Yes, Shiva, that is Optimus Prime. That is the original Optimus Prime, by the way. The original Hasbro toy from the 80s. What's with the kitty cats all over the screen? A rain of... Yes, well, yes, it should be. What would Destroyer good for fires or flooding ribbons on asymmetric? Jer with 1,000 bits. Thank you, Jer. I would go with a gunboat destroyer. Forget about floods. Asymmetric battles, the bots are really good at dodging torpedoes. I took a Hatsuharu in asymmetric yesterday. Couldn't get a damn thing to work because they just magically know every single time a torpedo is coming. So I would highly recommend you look into something that's got guns and focus on guns with the occasional YOLO charge with torpedoes at the end of the battle when victory is already, you know, all but assured. Something like that is what I would do. You have it too, but you think you lost a small 6-wheel vehicle? Yes, I have lost a bunch of the stuff inside the trailer. Like I've lost his fists and stuff like that too. So, but you know.
1971 underscore just shared 1,000 bits.
And look at Stevie. So I made some new alerts, guys. And now when people gift subs, there's a Stevie slideshow that we see. I've brought that back from before. And then there's also video like that. That was one of my favorite videos of Stevie when he was like, literally just, I don't know what to do with this money. Okay, I guess I'll go and sit in this money. And he just decided to go lay down. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Jer. And whoa, Mr. October with 100 bits. Somehow I still have the missiles waking Stevie up there. Thank you very much for that.
October underscore 79 just shared 100 bits. Choo choo. I somehow still have the missiles.
Oh, Zeph.
Optimus Prime itself has all the parts. Nice, Shiva. Nice. Yes. What's up, Famous Potatoes?
So, you know, like I said that I think I said to you before that I make safety manuals and stuff. I recently picked up a contract to do a safety manual for the Hawker Hunter.
Cool.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
A lot of fun. A lot of stuff.
So I had music set aside for today, guys, and Pretzel Rocks is being a derp. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if it works or not. But good luck with the manual. That sounds like fun. Just for the fun, we should play Hashidate. Oh God, Taro. I don't know about that. For a 200% first win bonus, man. I want to get going. You know what I mean? Like I want to grind. I want to get those Research Bureau points. Guys, we're 2 minutes away from finishing our hype train. Thank you so much for everybody for supporting, by the way. For Taro for starting it, Jer, Mr. October for the bits, Valorant for tossing in some extra. Guys, when we get to level 7, that's when the party really starts. So if you all want to support, you're welcome to do so. Please don't feel like you have to, though, of course. We've got a long stream ahead, so I'm trying not to drink too much, especially early. So today, guys, we're going to be doing 5 replays, one of which includes TC Freer. TC just raided in a little bit ago, so thank you, TC, for sharing your peeps with us. I'm sure you're getting some food right now. Take your time. Whenever you're present, we'll move on to your replay, okay? But I've already got us scheduled to start off with Beta Flex's replay in the Le Terrible. That's when the party really starts. That's what? I don't know what hepatitis sites means. It's like, I don't know. Oh, the liver cells. Okay, got it. They start screaming for mercy, right? Yeah. I've been trying to, go easy on it, just because. Just because, TC, do you want to join in voice then? Because we could always get started with yours. 'Tis the season. When the hype train hits, there will be no mercy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. All right, TC's going to join in voice. So what I'm going to do is... Did I exit the game already? I think I exited the game. Yes, okay. So I'm going to go and load up TC's Gremyaschy replay. There's TC.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, goodness. I'm doing fine. My liver, however, is probably going to be unhappy with me. As Taro gifted another 10 subs. Thank you, Taro. And there's Valorant gifting another 5. Whoa, Valorant kicked in 5 just now wow, that's huge. Yep. And there's Stevie. That's Stevie playing with my college tassel. That's Stevie playing with my college tassel. Isn't that cute or what? My sister took that. My sister took that and just started playing with and didn't even ask me. So I'm like thanks, sis. That's yeah. Yeah, guys, make sure you say thanks to Taro for the gifted subs as they come through and everything like that. Just amazing. Mighty gift of 10 subs, now sailing total of 2,770. Your support not only fuels the fleet, but also lights up the sea. Thanks for keeping the community... Oh my god, Jer. Jer with another 1,000 bits. He wants to see Stevie settling on the money again. Speaking of dirty water, you ended up getting whiskey party box, 8 different whiskey drink mixes as a gift. Ooh. Nice. Forgot to grab whiskey this weekend, though. Oh, well. Hey, Corgan. Congrats on the hypeness, right? Seriously, that's amazing. He did it again. He did it again, yes. So, I've been toying with this idea. I haven't done it yet, but I've got a great video of my wife taking all of the money back from Stevie. Homeless Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Guys, we are just about 100 follows away from 15,000. And when we get to 15,000, we get to give away a whole host of stuff and things from Wargaming, on Wargaming's dime. So if you haven't followed the channel yet and you want to consider doing so to help us get to that point sooner, that would be huge. That'd be huge. Also, when we do giveaways, like at the end of this hype train, because now we're at level 7, I'm going to yeet out a code. You have to be a follower and active in chat in order to win when that happens. Your cider is finally finished and ready to bottle. Oh, you make cider, Vlashi? I didn't know that. All right, let's see. Where else do I have to read off something? Jared just dropped 1,000 bit bomb like a pro destroyer, setting the seas on fire and flooding the chat with support. Isn't my AI bot crazy? Your generosity is the real MVP, making waves in our fleet. Let's keep the fires and floods of appreciation going. That thing is nuts. You turn my back for a second and you're subbed. That's right, Andy. That's how it works on this channel sometimes, you know? 8 apple trees, 2 pears, and 2... Nice. What's up, Captain Chaos? How you doing? Taro with the Stevie Pat. Dude, Stevie Pat on you, man. That's amazing, Taro. Thank you so much. Not only, I think right now we're still in the Twitch bonus, right? So it's like subs are discounted, gifting subs are discounted, and then Valorant is just kicking in extra subs as well as a way to support all streamers. So big thanks to people who are doing subbing and stuff and gift subs and all that. Mr. October with the 100 bits, just like in a war, you've loaded up with 100 bits, your very own missiles of support, making sure our fleet sails strong. My goodness. This is just wild. This is wild. I mean, it's what a way to this is going to be our last planned World of Warship stream for the year. So there's always the chance tomorrow night I won't be doing Civ. So if that's the case, hey, we'll do some more warships. We'll get some more stuff going, you know what I mean? Cthulhu, thanks for the lurk. Why is interesting? Okay, I'll have to look at that later. All right. Well, I think that just about covers us, right? Or are we still going in this hype train? We're still going? Oh my god. 1 minute to go. We finished level 7. That's amazing. 5 minutes to go to our next commercial break. All right. We got your Gremyaschy game we're going to bring up next here. Let me go ahead and go to the game screen. We can get the game loaded and set up here. Get my vertical up. And I need to also get... Where is it? Too many windows. Here we go. I need to get the build viewer ready to go. Hopefully it Yes, it did! It's amazing when it works. Terrible when it doesn't. TC knows all about that, being a fellow streamer.
Yes.
30 seconds to go on our hype train. But Joker, with a well-timed, just like a well-timed torpedo, your Twitch sub has hit the mark and supports our fleet. Your dedication isn't a joke. It's the real deal, helping us sail smoothly through the seas of World of Warships. Thanks for being a serious joker in the best way possible. Joker, thank you very much for that sub. It hasn't picked up yet. Like Twitch hasn't discovered it yet. But my AI bot did, which is hilarious. Twitch will probably pop it up in a second, you know. Chaos, well, you know, I told TC he could go for a rest and come back, but TC's like, nope, I want to be here. So, there we go. Wow, look at that. All right, I got myself a new Torps Are Real. Damn right, Kaze. I got myself a new, what is this, Hype Peak emote, so that's fun. Choo Choo, indeed, Terrell, thank you again so much. TC, are you currently consuming dirty water?
Maybe.
Okay. Since you are here and you are special, chat, I'm gonna go get the dirty water thing going right away. We're gonna start the stream off. This is gonna be fun. My wife is probably already groaning and scared in the distance. We'll see. So
I can already hear it.
give me just a couple of minutes to get this ready, guys. So let's get the next round of words on stream going. I shall return in just a moment. You know what? I might as well get a commercial break going too. So let's do that. Blinds is the big word.
Hello.
Hey Grunty, how's it going? Zach's gone to get some dirty water.
Yeah, I saw Mr. Hype Train.
And speaking about dirty water, I will join in basically 50 minutes once it hits 12 o'clock my time.
Well, it's 20 past 6 here, so
Is that a TC3 I hear?
Yes.
you should
Hello.
wouldn't you? How you doing,
How
mate?
are you doing?
Not bad.
Same.
Yeah, just finished, so
Yeah,
Want to see
TC
what-
finished and rated over here, so that was really nice of him.
How exciting. Is it?
Yeah, now if only Pretzel Rocks had stopped being dumb. Then we'd be good. Then we'd be good. Okay. Perfect timing. Look at that. You guys finished the level and everything. All right. I'm going to go back to the focus on me screen for a moment. Chat, the rest of you guys, anybody else want to partake in our cheer? Feel free to get yourself some dirty water. Oh, there's a minute left in the commercial break. We should respect the poor sods that are stuck in the commercial break and supporting the channel that way. So we'll get one more words on stream going right away here. Might as well. That gives me a chance, actually. Gives me some time to set something up here. Where's my stack of videos?
Hey.
Go away. I'm sorry, what?
I now leave again.
What?
Does that go away?
Ah, well, yeah, you can if you want. Okay, so what I want to do is just make this bigger. Probably looks like crap, but whatever. And then I want to add a countdown timer. We're going to do a marathon stream today, Grunty. That's the plan, at least. 10 hours. We'll see how it works. Countdown
How
timer.
did you convince your wife for that?
I got very lucky. I don't know.
credit card and a free trip to Target.
There you go.
Oh,
All right, let's get
that's
Snaz.
dangerous, though. That's very dangerous. That's an expensive 10-hour stream.
It can be. All right, so something like that's fine. Okay, cool. So that'll be for later, because I'm gonna have to take a break to make dinner for the two of us and eat dinner, and then come running back. That'll be the plan, at least. We'll see how it goes. Guys, the lights are still going from that hype train. Cravalanche, hey, yeah, so I start this this is my normal stream time on Sundays and Fridays. And then we typically go until 6, but today is a very special stream, my friend, because today we're going until 10 p.m. because we're supposed to be on Twitch front page.
When are you going on?
At 2 p.m., so in about an hour and a half. Yeah,
Cool.
a little bit over an hour and a half from now. So, all right, let's go back to the focus on me screen. Chat, hey, we got it already, thanks to Taro and Jer and Mr. October with the cheer as well. And we also had, it doesn't even show up on my thing here yet. But we did have somebody else subbing as well at the end of the hype train. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I'm kind of not the greatest with names, so I apologize for that. Let me see if I can find it. Joker, that's right. So big thanks to those of you guys for doing that. One of the things that we like to do on this channel is consume dirty water, of course. But we like to do that usually later. But thanks to you guys' generosity, we're gonna start a little bit early. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna get the party started here. So this is Kirkland Irish whiskey, because I've got a little bit I'm trying to get rid of, and these are the awesome whiskey cubes that Wargaming sent to us as part of our Christmas gift. You'll see that video going out on YouTube. I think January 1st is when I have it scheduled. So, chat, if you'd like, raise a glass, cup, mug, whatever you would like, and feel free to share what you're drinking in chat, and feel free to say cheers, and here's to all of you for being here. Happy Sunday.
I gotta eat
Indeed.
first.
Happy Sunday.
Indeed. And here's to a great finish of 2024 and an even better 2025, right? Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Thanks to the Danes for Stuning. Danish
There you
whiskey.
go.
That's what I've got at the minute.
Oh, Danish whiskey, okay.
Oh.
As soon as it
It's
hits-
4:23 in the morning. Okay, I'll have a scotch. That's the way to do it, Dennis. That's the way to do it.
As soon as it hits noon here, I'm gonna go and get my Canadian rye whiskey that I was given from my brother.
There you go. Bill's water. Got to
Let me
keep in
tell you
perfect.
something as a German. You do not have to wait for a certain time to drink.
That is, having flown through and been there a few months, yes, I can confirm. There's no need to worry.
My God, dude.
Always 4 o'clock somewhere.
We had such a good
Exactly.
time. We had such a good time hanging out in Belgrade.
Hell yeah.
If we could just like turn back time and go back and do it again. Eggnog with Jim Beam. There you go. Beer brunch. Beer brunch works.
Eggnog? Since when is rum in eggnog?
No. Jim Beam is not. It's not rum. Jim Beam is
Right.
Yeah, whiskey.
Bourbon?
It's
yeah,
bourbon,
it's
yeah.
bourbon. Yeah. Okay, I'm just taking a note that we're starting with a Gremyaschy game. So, TC, are you ready to go?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, TC Seal Club this. Okay.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's our first replay of the day. This is the Gremyaschy from TC Freer, a very near and dear to my heart fellow community contributor for World of Warships. He's joined us in voice, so feel free to say hi, sir.
Hello.
Ah, there we go. The Gremyaschy was one of the OG premium ships in World of Warships. Once upon a time, you could get this ship by buying your way into the closed beta test, which brought quite a bit of controversy for people. It was part of a standalone ship bundle, or you could buy all three of the ships. It was Gremyaschy, it was Sims, and it was Yubari. Those were the ones, okay? Those were the three. For the low price of $75 US, you could get all three of those premium ships. What a deal, huh? Yeah, such a deal. I went to my wife, I said, can I? She said no. So that's where the Lord Zath school of anything goes accumulating stuff in this game was born, because I said I will get this ship one day, and it took me about 3 years to get it, but I did. So Gremyaschy originally was busted as all heck, right? She's got very long range torpedoes at 8 kilometers. Her guns have really good ballistics and reach quite far. And her concealment is okay. Back in the glory days of stealth fire, she could shoot at things and abuse her concealment to not be spotted while she shoots in open water. She could be on ocean maps shooting stuff, and nobody could do anything about it. Sadly, that changed. And stealth fire is no more. And so Gremyaschy now is kind of not as OP as it used to be, huh?
It still has one retaining factor from the old era.
Hmm.
And that's the shells.
Mm-hmm.
She still has 1% higher fire chance than the other guns. And I
Okay.
believe the alpha damage on the HE shells is also like 100 higher.
Because they were nerfed over time, I believe. Yeah, I think you're right. Now, today, Gremyaschy has really horrible turn time of the main guns. Their 8-kilometer torpedoes are still fantastic at tier 5. If you don't have Gremyaschy, but you have the tier 6 Anshan, you have Gremyaschy, just up tiered to tier 6. And that's about it. So, shall we get to your build, sir?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So Gremyaschy build, TC's gone with main armaments mod 1, engine boost mod 1, and main battery mod 2. Do you play Gremyaschy a lot?
Not as much as I used to.
Okay. So the reason I bring that
dip in every now and then.
The reason I bring that up is that engine module is always great for any destroyer that's got an engine boost, especially a standard engine boost. But if you don't play the ship a lot, instead of investing in coal mod for it, engine room protection is where you'd want to go. So I just want to highlight that for anybody who, should this video make it to YouTube, they understand.
That's a fair point, though.
Yeah. So you've got both turret traverse options here, and you can still see 180-degree turn time is like cruiser level, like heavy cruiser level turn time. So yeah, you have to plan in advance your gunfights, and you are not good in a close range like knife fight.
No.
If you have him, for that reason, Zemensky and Ovechkin are great commanders. Ovechkin is not available, but Zemensky is. And he has buff grease the gears. It helps.
And buff preventative maintenance as well. So Zemensky is really good for a destroyer where you do not want to lose your modules and you want to turn your guns quite a bit. So like, see, now you've gone down to 26.1 seconds versus 27.2. So you've dropped a whole second of the change for that. And then Ovechkin has grease the gears buff and also survivability expert. So if you've got Ovechkin, it's not a bad idea, but the problem I have with Gremyaschy is she almost requires a specialist build because
it does.
Because there's other premium ships like Leningrad that you're probably going to play more.
You can share Gremyaschy and Leningrad. I actually do that. I run the same build on those two ships.
All right, so you had a standard captain though, right?
No,
it was Kuznetsov.
It was Kuznetsov. Okay. I couldn't remember because we were flipping through the setup there. But the thing with Kuznetsov is you get no bonus for the skills. You do get the talents. If you get first blood, you get an extra consumable, and if you get HP below 10%, then you get a heal. And it's harder for people to hit you for a bit.
Yes.
Okay.
It rarely procs though on the low tier destroyers because you need to get super low for it to activate, and by that point you're probably dead.
Well, 10%, right? So you're at 10% hit points, so you're basically at 1,500 hit point. So like literally 2 more shells hitting you and you're dead.
Yeah.
Were you gonna say something as TC?
No. please carry
Okay.
on.
All right. All right. So Kuznetsov's okay, but I would agree with Grunty. I think Zemensky would be a great choice in Gremyaschy if you have it available. Now, one of them is usually coal, the other one is doubloons. But we'll see how you do with Kuznetsov in here. And your build is preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, superintendent, concealment expert. So that's like the core build. Radio location. And then you went with Mabas and, of course, Grease the Gears. Makes perfect sense for a destroyer like this. Superintendent, maybe not as necessary because you don't have a heal here. So if this is for specifically Gremyaschy, I'd probably go with Adrenaline Rush instead of Superintendent.
Yeah, even if you want the superintendent, I think Adrenaline Rush is better than M-Bus.
Well, that too. Yeah. Okay.
I can understand that. Yeah.
Do you share this
I
captain
think-
within... Sorry, go ahead.
Connectov I use across... Christ.
But
I
like...
think Connectov I use across a lot of my premiums, and I think the only ship he's actually tech tree trained for is Vladdy. I don't think he's even trained for Kremlin or anything like that. So
Okay.
I think I've kind of gone with a relatively conservative build for destroyers, rather than focusing specifically. One thing that I find personally with all the Russian destroyers as a whole, excluding the Strishme, is the turrets aren't as quick as I'd like them to be. So, you know, Gremy, Ohotnik, Leningrad, and Kaba all seem to have fairly slow turret traverse. So I kind of hedge my bets that way. Rather than build specifically into something.
Yeah.
Right. And if you're
look more
using...
at a kind of a gun, kind of a jack of all trades.
Sure.
These is almost mandatory if you want to use them on the Gremmy and Leningrad.
And if you're using this on Nustrashimi or Kaba, then the Superintendent is very useful for the extra heal.
Yeah, if you use him on a destroyer that has a heal, then the superintendent is good. If you don't
Right.
use him on a destroyer with heal, I'd personally drop it.
But if you're sharing the captain, makes sense. So let's move on to flags. And Armored Prayer is absolutely correct. Premium time is where you start, and then captains. I said it before in one of my Zat chats, you want to have at least one premium ship for each nation if you can. So I'd go for that, and then you can go ahead and pick up the captains, the special captains. So anyway.
One more thing. If you use this captain on Grammy specifically, like, taking the range on the Grammy is actually very viable. The ballistics are fantastic. So you'd have to give up relocation for it, obviously. But you can do that if you want.
You could. I'd rather have radiolocation. All right, so flags, you've got hit point flag, you've got fire chance, flood chance, speed, consumables, anti-air, and smoke. I would probably consider dropping the flood flag and picking up the fire extinguishing time flag instead, because in those rare occasions when your DCP is down and your smoke isn't available, if you get set on fire, you want that fire out as quickly as possible.
Yeah, true.
I'd say just drop the AA flag. The AA is bad on the Grammy.
You could also drop the anti-air.
5% more.
Yep, you could also drop the anti-air. Yep, I maybe pick up the ramming flag. Okay.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you get up tier to tier 6, for example, then you're stuck dealing with subs, and maybe you have to ram one. Earlier you get the commanders, the sooner you get absolutely Armored Prayer. That's why I said, like, one ship. We settled on one premium ship per nation, because then you can really start utilizing the benefits of that special commander. So
The other thing as well, I suppose, when you look at stuff like that, I think it's important to bear in mind and keep in head. You don't actually have to buy the premium ships. You can earn them just by playing the game by getting called.
correct.
You don't have to spend money on them. Yes, premium time is probably the best spend on the game in terms of the consistent bonus that gives you. But premium time, but you know the ships you can pick up from call, and you know you don't have to actually spend money as such, which is a cheaper and more cost-effective way of getting into it if you find you're enjoying the game.
Absolutely. Now I'm just catching up on chat. I saw all the back and forth with Scotch and all that. You're making me thirsty at 12 noon, just saying. An old black dog just got Gremyaschy in a Christmas crate, so this is perfect timing for him. Stackrow, hey. Now this is a replay render here, guys. So this is a game that has already been played by TC. And this is your main account, so you're on the EU server.
Yeah, this is my main live account.
Yep, and you're bottom tier. Congratulations.
Yep.
And you're going for it. You're going into the middle of the map. Now, this is... I don't recommend this because this is a standard battle. If it's domination and you've got the cap there, I could see the argument for it. But your concealment isn't the greatest. And I'd be concerned about that. I'd say, looking at the map here, I'd probably head this direction because you've got a Leone by himself. So I'd probably head that way.
Kamikaze on the enemy team, which is very dangerous.
Yeah, Kamikaze. You got a Minikaze that's got decent concealment as well. Yeah, they're both 5.4.
And you got Anshan as well, which is same ship, Hydra.
Yep.
And I think he's got quick loading torpedoes, hasn't
it? Not quite sure at the speed. I think you're right. Anyway, you've been spotted by planes. You might as well turn your anti-air on and start shooting back at them. Oh well.
Yep, should have didn't think about it.
I mean, it's more important that you get into cover, so you know, focus on that first. I talk about this with my chat a lot. I rebind my priority sector key to the V key, so I just literally take my finger off F, and boom, and there goes the anti-air. Well, hello, Anshan. He had the same idea you did.
Yeah.
And he has no survivability experts, so you should be easily able to beat him in a fight here.
Assuming it's a 1v1, yeah, but you know, he's already been shot at once before. I would not have DCP'd those the torpedoes. You're also zooming in too much. So what you do there is you zoom in and then you tick back down a couple on the mouse wheel. You're trying to do too much at once here.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, that's the plane. That's the carrier. Okay, I was like, what the heck? It's so nice of this Anshan to keep the course steady so that you can get your other torpedoes turned for him.
Yeah. I'll leave us a smoke screen as well.
Well, now you might as well smoke up because you just got an extra smoke and you're being hunted by the carrier. So this is the perfect chance to smoke up right now and force him to leave. But it looks like you're going to use the other smoke instead, which is fine. I get it.
It's funny that there's two gunboat destroyers in a close-range knife fight, and
in the middle of the map.
And both don't shoot the guns, but instead it's torpedoes.
Hey. Yep. So he tried. He tried to shoot the guns. It just didn't work.
Yeah.
And they say WoW isn't a fast Twitch game, right? Well, meanwhile, Kamikaze went and did his thing on the other side. Okay, Kamikaze and Minikaze are on the far right. Your Leone is dead. What's up, Barford? So, you're gonna go straight for it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, where's the team?
The middle seems rather open. The problem is, because it's the standard battle, they're gonna see you coming when you touch the cap. And then you probably won't be able to surprise the enemy CV if he pays attention, just because the cap is kept. So...
Yeah, I was looking at the mini-map. The Budioni could have been a good choice to go after with AP. Hawkins as well would be a good choice. What's up, Shice?
I think you can gun this, even if it costs you a smoke afterwards to go down again.
Look what you just found. Switch to AP. Or you could... So right here, you've got two choices, right? One is you start using your guns. The other is you use your torpedoes. The problem with your torpedoes is you have to wait the 1 minute and hope that the Ranger just is blissfully unaware of everything. If you're going to do this, you have to make sure you don't go into the cap, though. Because as soon as you go in the cap,
In theory,
what happens.
they should know.
in theory they should know.
If you just turned a little bit sooner, you would have not touched there.
And slow
Then
down.
Then again, you touched so short, he might still not have noticed.
Mm-hmm. It is a juicy kill indeed. And you can see the... Go ahead.
If I'm fair, I do try and be a bit cheeky.
I'd go for the
Because
Budioni here. Forget about...
Oh yeah, no. There's a reason I keep looking behind me and zooming in and then looking at the Bedonia.
Could just do it in free look though, without
Yeah.
having
I do.
it turned.
I could
Yeah.
do, I just don't.
Whoa.
I know to do that. I just keep forgetting.
The bigger problem is when you keep going back and forth, is you're making it so you're taking your eye off the target, so to speak. You could have killed that Budioni a lot sooner, but you did get a double strike out of it.
That's why I was being cheeky.
Aha. Okay. Fair enough.
Whenever I try something like this, I get nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I don't
expected to
even
get
bother
nothing.
either.
Like if it was Halsey, I would understand it, because you get the concealment buff.
Yeah.
But here, like you don't even get the flags anymore.
I was gonna
nothing.
say if you got the speed flag like you used to, then it's worth it, right? Let's get my
I
lights
mean,
back
there's
on.
at least an incentive for it.
Mm-hmm. So guys, I've fixed up my Stream Deck Plus. I'm so excited now, so I can change the brightness on it on the dial at any point. I can also change the color temperature as well to make me look more orange or less orange. So that's kind of fun.
You should, by the way, turn your AA on to get rid of that fighter over your head.
That's a good idea. This Colorado's going to turn into 2 torpedoes.
That's.
But he's
he
already-
had
I think he's
touched
already-
them all, and then he turned back in. That's.
Well, he has to. There's the island right there. Now you're about to come out of smoke. Here, I would probably put the engine boost on.
I think I actually forgot that I've still got it on this one.
No, you just turned it on. I like the use of AP on the Hawkins, by the way.
Probably a little bit far, but it's worth a shot.
Whatever. But you can see the challenge with using guns on this boat. It's like your guns just don't want to turn.
Yeah, they're
got
super,
Vermont last
super
night.
slow. Which is why relocation is really not a bad idea on it.
Yeah, exactly.
I just think that the AFT is great because it gives you a chance to open water gunboat at longer ranges, which is also very valuable, but it's a trade-off. You have to
Yeah.
make the decision for yourself.
The thing that's really nice about radiolocation is it allows you to pre-turn your guns ahead of time. And because the guns are so slow, like that really does help a lot. Kamikaze.
Sure does.
Kamikaze is threatening your cap. Hopefully 3 ships can kill it.
But you saw some of the true power of the Gremmy here, that it actually can play the stealth torpedo role in contrast to the other Russian destroyers. Like, if that was the Gnevny, no, what's the tier 5 Podvoisky? Like, even if that was the Gnevny, the Tech 3 tier 6, you wouldn't have gotten the torpedo hits on the carrier, you wouldn't have gotten the torpedo hits on that battleship, because they would have all been out of range.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why Gremyaschy was so popular for so long, and there were a lot of people that once Wargaming removed her from sale were just really upset because now they missed out.
Did you see the destroyer charging you?
I didn't until...
I just noticed it too.
Oh, very late.
I mean, you're too busy looking at the Issei. Up there you go. You see the smoke now. Well, Duckman, we're gonna be doing when we do live play. We're gonna be grinding a lot of ships tonight, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, this FR-25. Why?
Oh, were you grinding?
This FR-25, I was fully expecting this to be the end of my game.
Well,
Maybe it can be a trade at least. Like,
just like the other guy. And will to victory.
Oh my god, you actually procced it. It's
He
insane.
actually procced it. So he's going to get a little bit of a heal, which is huge. Now, it's even more huge on ships that have their, like, have a heal as well as a consumable. Special trick for those of you guys who have been listening into this point. When you have Kuznetsov on a ship that has a heal, always reserve your last heal for when Kuznetsov procs. It's a little greedy, but if you're playing on like a Kremlin or something like that, you have a good chance of being alive when the Will to Victory procs. And the reason I'm saying that is because what you do is you use that last heal at the same time Will to Victory procs. You get double heal, and it makes you extremely difficult to kill in a short duration of time. I love doing that with like Moskva, for example. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly, Vadeshi. It's very nasty on Nostroshimi.
It is. I have my Kuznetsov on Nostroshimi. But it's like, again, it does not happen very often.
No, but when it does, it's the stuff of legend. I like the turn here so that you don't get spotted by the planes. Very smart.
I was more worried about the fact that if you see what's left, there's only a Colorado against. I think it's that Colorado that we torpedoed earlier.
Yes.
Possibly.
That's still alive. That's still carrying on, pushing onto the cap.
Well, the nice thing is he's charging into your Colorado and presumably your carrier too.
Yeah.
Also showing nice broadside to your Colorado.
Yeah, so I wouldn't worry about him too much right now. I'd be more concerned about the Colorado and Issei on your Scharnhorst.
Yeah. Because he's not got a lot of health at Scharnhorst, and he... Yeah.
All right, Issei is moving off. So here's where you can engine boost and try to get in front of the Issei. There you go.
And the Shano has decided he wants to die.
I mean, he was going to
chose-
die a long time ago.
And your Colorado also died. That is actually a problem now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Vesser can kill the Colorado.
Can it?
Well, here's the deal. If you get into the cap now, that's going to force Issei Colorado to deal with you. You're just super low on hit points, that's all. No problem.
Yeah. The other thing is the time as well.
7 minutes.
Yeah, so we're down on points. We're also against the clock as well, so it's kind of not do anything.
It's always fun when you see a Vesser use torpedo bombers nose onto a Colorado. When he's got all the time in the world to set up for a sideways strike. Tells you everything you need to know about why the Colorado's still alive.
But at the same time, I don't want to touch the cap though, because it's
Not yet.
with the Issei with these planes floating about as well. It's
Right.
If the
Not
easy
exactly
planes
what I want to
detect
be.
you and these battleships have shots on you, you're probably dead.
Yeah, you have to wait. I wouldn't torp the Issei here. I'd wait until the Colorado. You got to figure out what the Colorado's doing.
I'm not sure. Like, if you kill the Isa, you've won it. Because
Yeah,
then you
but
can
he's-
play top boat for the rest of the
Yeah,
game
but-
and not
but the
worry
ISO
about anything.
But the Issei is 9 kilometers away and
I know,
turning
he's
away,
running,
so
yeah.
it's going to force him into the cap. Which is what we just said you don't want to do. What's up, Bokako? Issei is too busy dropping on the Vesser with his hybrid planes. Oh, you're guessing the Colorado's coming around the corner? Okay.
well,
The
that's where
relocation is
RPF
pointing
descends. Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, your Vesser's getting plenty of practice. Let's call it that. Plenty of practice dropping on this Colorado. Let's see what he does for damage. Vesser's going to get himself killed.
Engine boost deactivated.
All right, so at this point, you
that's
said to heck with the Colorado. You're going back to support your team.
Yeah,
I mean, you only need one kill, right? At least at the moment.
and lowest health ship is also the one, well, that I'm aware of, is the one that's going to be potentially capping. So it makes more sense to, if he's going to be constantly trying to deal with the CV, I might as well, you know, I'm last seen down and around the cap area, and the fact the torpedoes have just gone round the front of the Colorado is he's still down here. The Gremyaschy, like we said, is, I mean, it's one of the quicker DDs that, or one of the quicker DDs it used to be. Might as well make use of it and turn around and head back up here.
You also get the ability to smoke and gun for free, basically, while the Vesser's spotting for you. So there's that, too. If that's the case, I would be turning your guns left here, because you're probably going to want to turn to the right and smoke and shoot him. So turning left earlier, I think, is a good idea for you, especially for your rear turrets. Every time you look to the right of your ship, your rear turrets flip the wrong way.
Yeah.
This is a hard lesson I had to learn the hard way with the OG Furutaka. For those of you who played long enough to remember that. That's the tier 5 Japanese heavy cruiser with single 203 millimeter barrel guns, and boy, they have glacial turret reverse. They turned like battleship guns. And it was single, so there were 6 of them.
I think this is where you start smoking. I think you're
Either
close
smoke or
enough.
torp first, and then smoke after the torps go. You know, you've decided that they're not going to hit.
I would not wait for the torpedoes to
What's up,
hit.
Evil Homer?
You cannot, because if he gets in the cap and blocks your points gain for long enough, the kill isn't even enough. You
Right.
need to kill him rather quickly.
Well, here's the other part of the problem. The carrier
You just
planes have
tell
just
the
disappeared.
I mean, you just tell the Weser to only spot it.
Do you really think he's going to listen?
I don't know, but
How you doing, Evil Homer?
you might as well ask. Also, he just DCP'd a single fire, so...
Yeah, well, that's ripped to him.
Yeah. That's as
He is
long
in
as
the cap.
Torpedoes get there in time.
Right. So like you said, he's in the cap, so that is slowing down your point generation. The carrier actually hits with those torpedoes because he's too busy dodging your threat, so he shows a lot of side. And there's the kill for the Kraken! And you are up on points by 17. Wow.
Yeah.
Assuming that's
Well, now it's-
accurate.
Yeah. Because
It was like-
they've got to come through the middle to win. So it's, I think at this point I just decide to play safe and stay away.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you there. Issei is once again trying to play a carrier, which is good. That just takes him out of there. Armored Prayer, he could possibly snipe the Vesser if the Vesser doesn't, like, understand how to turn. And that's really up to them.
I think the Weser is too healthy, but maybe...
It's going to take at least 2 strikes.
You should fall back a little bit and stay away from this island. So you
I agree
don't
with you.
accidentally get ambushed.
When you play a ship that's a stealth ship like this, islands can actually work against you because you can't see around them, and then you come out and then you get surprised.
I think my view on this is I'd rather be in the middle where I've got exits to go out that'll give me cover. So, you know, I can go through where C is and stuff like that, or I can flick back onto the island. But I want to see where they are, and so that we know, so that if they're heading through the middle, the Vesser can, you know, the Vesser should be going spotting. That should be a sensible thing. But if he's
The
not,
problem is you're so low. If you just get spotted once and they have the guns turn in the right direction, they fire, you might go dark later 5 seconds, but that one shell might just end you.
The big problem
exactly.
is if you're looking at it from that perspective, you're far better off being in a kiting away position than pushing in position like you have been. Until you know exactly where both battleships are, then you're welcome to go in and, you know, reposition as necessary like you're doing right here. Hey, SF.
The ease is all the way in the back there.
Issei's been playing carrier. That's fine for you.
Mm.
7 seconds, you win. GG.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you get surprised by a battleship that's using the islands, let's say this Colorado is like up here, and you come on and you see him, it's going to take you so long to get back out of trouble. Yeah, you can smoke a little bit, but you're still risking at least one salvo on you. So that's where I think, you know, if you want to go mid, I get it, I understand, but don't be going full speed. Don't be going full south. Kind of go, you know, side by side, kind of like you're attacking up a mountain or something. You know what I mean? Like back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Colorado got a shot off on the Vesser. That could have lost the game right there. It could have. Absolutely, Gremyaschy.
Yeah.
But it didn't. First place. Nice job. 2 devastating strikes, a double strike, a Kraken, a First Blood, and a high caliber. Nicely done.
Not bad.
No, not bad at all. I'd be pretty happy with that game.
There's still, I mean, like you pointed out, and like chat have pointed out, and you know, Grunty and agreeing yourselves here as well. There's still plenty that needs working on it.
Sure.
I mean, these close range knife fights with the other destroyers, like, they can easily end in mutual destruction if you end up in that situation. Like,
Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact, it didn't. Is more luck than anything else.
Let's go ahead and get the replay render tool up. And I think if this one goes to YouTube, I think we're going to call it Knife Fight. Since you had 2 of those. Unless you guys can think of a better title.
No.
I was like something like John's thing because it was a knife fight with torpedoes. Those times.
Yeah, premiuming the guns is huge, and that's why radio location comes in helpful for this ship.
Yeah.
Also, happy Sunday.
Back, like, you saw it back. Like if you want to go dedicated Gremyaschy, we didn't need all these smokes. Like I really believe the SI for this type of destroyer is not needed.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you use it on all your premium destroyers and some of them have heals, you gotta compromise.
Right. I'd say, so I would use Kuznetsov on premium destroyers that have heals, and I might look at Zemensky, for example, on destroyers that don't have heals, because the buff Grease the Gears and the buff Preventative Maintenance are so nice on destroyers. Hey, Thudswit.
Yeah.
And yeah, getting comfortable with locking guns using Control X, or like Renty said, free look using the right mouse button to look around instead of just, you know, looking and making your poor turret operators like, stop it, Captain. You know, like,
I'm tired, boss. Don't want to turn the turret again.
Right? But I mean, wow. You know, you nailed basically 3 people that were unsuspecting there. Hi, Invictus, right? Like 3 people that were just, yeah, wild.
Yeah. I got away with a fair bit.
You did indeed.
I mean, the FR-25, he should have had me dead. Because the sap on that, the sap on that and the reload, the turrets again on that aren't particularly quick, but they're quick enough to work. And the fact that it's sap as well is going to absolutely ruin me. It took, nearly 6k, 7k off me there to get me down to 1400. He was 1 shell away from killing us, and for whatever reason, he didn't pull the trigger.
Right.
He would have been loaded. There's no question about that. So it's, why his turrets didn't lock, why he didn't shoot the turrets. It's a question. It's more, I suppose, the luck of getting away with things.
FR-25 has 15-second turret traverse too. You were so close. There is a chance he actually out-rotated his turrets.
Oh, definitely. And I think that's the reason why he held his course for so long. He was trying to let his turrets catch up, which is ultimately what got him killed.
Yeah, because he did. He played the ambush push perfectly right. Smoke and then boosting straight in. But just the fact that the fact they didn't get that last shell. I mean, that's all it would have been. One sap shell would be more than enough.
He also dumped his torch way too early.
Yeah, you expect again. That's smoke screens are torpedo magnets. It's 101 of playing the game, isn't it? But the other side of it is that the other side as well is though that if there's a smoke screen, you don't aim at the front or anything like that. It's it's wait until you see them pop out somewhere as what I would normally wait and do. I would normally just chuck them.
And Armac, yes and no, because the problem is that if his turrets were going the opposite direction of which way he wanted to turn, like if, for example, he had to turn left to get his turrets on target, then that could be problematic for him. And it's very possible that he wanted to simplify things. I mean, not everybody in this game is like super twitchy, action star-ish, you know what I mean? So
in terms of the zoom in and zoom out as well, I just constantly pop in and out when there's another ship close by, just because I don't want to be. I just want to kind of keep an eye on what's going on around me.
Right.
So,
it's easier with a right click than with the zooming, though.
Yeah.
True, but I'm tapping shift in and out. I'm not actually scroll wheeling, so it's same effect, but I guess. Like you said, because you're zooming out, it's giving the turrets a chance to tweak and twerk around. So, yeah, no, that's just my own personal preference of popping in and out and seeing who's around me and who else is shooting me, or if there isn't anybody. Especially with the Anshan at the start, because it's a case of are any of those ships, like the Hawkins, for example, have they pushed that 6-line gap as opposed to the 7-line gap that he went up? Because if you push the 6-line gap, that would have been a very different engagement.
Well, and I think that's where, if you're coming up close to somebody, what you do is you tick back on you zoom out 2 or 3 levels with your mouse, wheel when you're at max zoom.
Scharnhorst is reversing into the enemy team.
What's wrong with that? Anyway, and if he has the ability to that way you can zoom in and out with the shift button, and that completely allows you then to better control the situation, because when you zoom back in, you're not zoomed back in at such a high level that you can't track your turrets and stuff like that enough. Yeah. And see, the Scharnhorst reversing actually kills the kamikaze. So I don't know why you're laughing there, because quite frankly, I think that's a perfect play for the Scharnhorst. He knows the kamikaze is coming after him. Why move forward and give him a better angle? And not only that, but reversing allows him to use his guns and secondaries at anything that charges him from the south. This part is dumb on the Scharnhorst. This is the part I might laugh at, because come on, why are you charging 2 healthier battleships than your 1? Anyway, TC, this was a great replay to start with, man.
No, you're welcome, no problem.
So thank you very much for the raid, of course, and for sending that replay in. That was really good to look at.
Oh, no worries, you're welcome. Cheers for the points.
Yep, cheers. Excellent. So for you to understand, as well as everybody else in the stream, when we finish going through replays today, that's the first of 4, I'm going to ask you all to vote for which replay you like the best. All right, and that one will go to YouTube. So if you really like that replay, keep that in the back of your mind as we look at the other 4, and then you're going to play a part in deciding which replay goes to YouTube. All right, and you can also use channel points. Yes.
Also, Zeth, I redeemed cover my replay from my bungo.
That's great. Unfortunately, I am so full up on replays that we are looking at Friday or Sunday of next week to do that replay.
Okay, sounds good. I wasn't sure, so I was just going to ask.
No worries. I saw it. I was going to mention it, but we got distracted. Also, if you guys, speaking of which, if you haven't noticed, we do have our first giveaway of the day. It's a special permanent camo. You have to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. So literally write anything you would like in the chat. It can be it can be an emote, whatever you want to do. Dennis with OK is perfect. Scharnhorst captains have a big brain bug that makes them charge and torp other battleships. They have to assume dominance, absolutely, yes. And not just Scharnhorst, it also any German battleship captain with torpedoes. Gneisenau and stuff like that works too. All right, let's exit the game here.
I was going to say the other thing as well. The other thing as well is, I suppose we all see it all the time, as well as people complain about one bottom tier.
Yes.
You don't have to worry. I mean, you know. Yes, we've said that Gremmy is a little bit is a little bit strong, or was a little bit strong. It's not anymore. Yeah. It's just a normal destroyer with slow turrets, and yet, you know, you don't have to worry about being bottom tier. You can still have it. You can still be effective in the game just by using that thing in the bottom corner.
There are some ships that up tier really well, right? They get pulled up 2 tiers very well. Gremyaschy is one of them, and then there are some ships that really don't, like like the Emerald. I think it was an Emerald, or was it the Hawkins? I think maybe it's a Hawkins on the enemy team. That poor guy.
Yeah, just think about you have to play a Farragut in a tier 8 matchmaking.
It's okay. There are worse things you could play at tier 8 as a tier 6.
Yeah. But again, it's a case of you don't have to be worried. You don't have to. You know, far too often people seem to think, "Oh, bottom tier again. No, I can't do anything." It's you can do something. Just get on with it.
Yeah, there's a bit of psychology with that, to where you immediately say, "Well, this game's scuffed because it's bottom tier." You like the Emerald Darlith? Ugh.
Yeah, because
American destroyers do up tier well because they got good guns, and of course they've got that nice smoke. So yeah, they can work.
Right, well, I'll leave you to the rest of it and look for you, mate. Thank you very much for the feedback.
Thank you very much.
Some more food and drink.
Cheers.
Big problem for this. Oh, sorry. Bye.
No, it's all right, Grunty. See you later, guys. Thanks.
The big problem for destroyer up tiers is like 6 and 7 when you face the 8s that have the concealment module and much better concealment.
Sure. So you just can't play up, you know, at the front line. You have to pair off with a higher tier destroyer with you or something. Like, there are things that you can do to change that around. You don't have to just say, I'm going to play my default destroyer, you know. And I think that's what makes a difference between a skilled player and an unskilled player, right? American destroyers are just good all-arounders. Yeah, that's very true. Betaflex, this is your replay, by the way. Les Terrible. Are you ready? Do you want to join us on voice or not? And while that's figured out, let's get the pretzel rocks figured out, because this thing's annoying as all F. Long time ago.
Favorite French destroyer.
Hello.
Hey, there you are. Mind, I think people still weren't used to single torps. Well, yeah, single fire torps are interesting. All right, that's beta. That's beta. Good.
Yep.
All right. Normally I do a commercial break in between, but we were chatting so much, I thought let's just get into it. A good option as well to remind chat, if you haven't figured it out yet, we still have that giveaway going for next maybe minute. If you're watching on YouTube, this is over on Twitch. You're going to have to get over to Twitch. Sorry, them's the breaks. It's just how it works. I was going to say something else and I forgot. I don't know. Because I'm also on YouTube, guys, when there's commercial breaks and stuff, you can always pull up the YouTube stream. And I always say it's like when you're in a car and you're watching a radio or listening to a radio station. You can always flip back and forth that way between the two tabs if you need to. Ew, French indeed, Sir Dixie. And congratulations to Dennis for the special permanent camo. Let's go.
French slander in chat. What did the French ever do to you?
Here we are to unveil the secrets of WoWs again. Indeed. Cheers to you, Dennis. Make sure you let us know what ship you put that special camo on, because depending on which one, I think I like the Eastern camo better than the Western, but they're both sexy. Okay, well, let's get right into it then. This is Betaflex in the Les Terrible, the Tier 8 French destroyer. Beta, I believe, used a Cover My Replay to force us to take a look at this one. Now, Les Terrible, is this the tech tree or the premium?
The premium. The tech tree
premium.
is fantastic.
Thank you. I always get the two of them mixed up because, you know, whatever. Les Terrible came out first as a test bed for the entire line, and Wargaming said we kind of like it. There's a couple of little nuanced differences between Le Fantasque and Le Terrible, but if you're comfortable in one, you're typically comfortable in both. Very fast, good 139 millimeter guns that can actually smash things that are broadside with AP, like light cruisers, even heavy cruisers up close and personal. You get the access to main battery reload booster. Very good for destroyer play because you can set something on fire when they DCP, use reload booster, set them on fire again. You've got workable torpedoes. What's the range on them? Is it 8? Yeah.
8.
Yes.
Yep. So overall, a good destroyer. Now, if I remember correctly, the French destroyer line, their big gimmick, of course, is that the hull gets saturated quicker. So as it takes more damage, it takes less damage with HE shells, and it allows the destroyers to live longer. Does that also apply to Le Terrible?
Yes.
Thought so. Okay. Just want to make sure that we are accurate when we're talking about the characteristics. So if you get a Le Terrible in a Santa crate or whatever, fantastic ship. I think you'll really enjoy it. And if you do, then that tells you need to go up the French destroyer line. Actually, lines now that there's 2 of them. But yeah, let's get into the build. Actually, before we get to that, Betaflex, do you enjoy this ship a lot?
That's been my go-to for bronze ranked this entire ranked season, or at least at the second half of the ranked season. I would just go straight in with Le Terrible. And my main goal with Le Terrible is counter DD operations.
Okay.
Gouge out their eyes, make the enemy team suffer.
I love it.
The main difference between the Terrible and Fantasque is the Fantasque has more gun range. The Terrible has better gun reload.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the Fantasque has a longer duration speed boost. And the Fantasque has the faster torpedoes.
Yeah, there's some nuances between the two, but for the most part, when I've played the 2 of them, I haven't really felt like, oh, this one is better than this one. You know, like they have their trade-offs.
The most significant is the gun reload. Like it's like a second quicker on the Terrible. That's noticeable.
Mm-hmm. Because
noticeable.
she didn't get nerfed compared to the French destroyer line when going through testing and stuff.
I don't think the Fantasque got nerfed. I think it has always been that way.
Okay, so but what I mean is they put this ship out first, and then Wargaming made the tech tree based off of how this ship performed. So I wouldn't be surprised if they said, "Oh, the guns are overperforming, and so we're going to release. We're going to put the guns at a bit of a nerf on the tech tree version." And this is from an era when Wargaming said, we will not nerf premium ships. That was still the thing for them. So, anyway, Armac says, Kid, Fantasque, Terrible, Orcon are great fun in ranked for killing destroyers. Yes. The big thing I'm curious about in ranked, and I felt it a little bit when I played Kiev. Do you feel, Betaflex, and maybe we're going a little ahead of ourselves, but with the Ipiranga now and its secondaries and the funny button that extend the range of secondaries, do you feel like that battleship is much more of a threat to you and your gameplay now in a destroyer?
To a significant extent, yes. Because of Ipiranga's funny button, Ipiranga having full-blown German secondary range with their secondaries. All the secondaries can also pen you as well.
Yeah.
So, given the fast reload and the full extent of it, and while having that phenomenal buff that the whole tech tree got right before the release,
yes,
they're difficult to torpedo. They're difficult to engage in open water. You got to be careful around them. If you're going to engage, make sure you have an out.
And that was my thing for when I played Kiev, because I like to play long-range gunboat, and I found that my long range wasn't long range enough when dealing with that stupid thing. So I was just curious if you found the same thing. I'm glad to hear that I wasn't being crazy or turning crazy. But anyway, let's take a look at your build now and see how it works. So you've got main armaments mod 1, engine boost modification 1, main battery mod 2 for your turret traverse. So, okay, you don't like the standard, and for you, because when you're playing closer to things, you want to make sure that your guns turn quicker for like knife fighting and stuff, right? Because you said you want to kill the destroyer.
Yep.
Yeah, 18 seconds is a bit of a pain.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the build, you don't have room for grease the gears.
Yep,
Okay.
because RPF.
Yep. And RPF will help you because you can pre-turn, so that helps. But then when you're in that knife fight, it's good to have that extra couple seconds of savings there for your turrets. And then you've gone into propulsion mod, which makes sense because you're gonna play like stop and go games with the ship, especially with the engine boost. And then you've got concealment. Makes perfect sense. For commander, you've gone with Honoré. Abanyu is a choice as well. You have to decide between buff survivability expert or buffed adrenaline rush, and Abanyu of course has the talents too.
Yep. The funny thing is that my Obanyu is actually spec for Kleber with range. So my backup was going with Honoré with RPF. And while I do miss out on the improved survivability expert and Obanyu's buffs, on the other hand, Honoré with that improved adrenaline rush.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you're planning on playing this ship as a Death Blossom, that being you find the enemy destroyer, you go in, yet with the singular focus of I will kill my opponent, and then whatever happens after, I don't care, I've done my job, then it makes perfect sense to go with Honoré, right? Because you're gonna go in, you're gonna kill that, and maybe do a little bit extra damage, maybe kill something else in the process, but your goal is the one-on-one trade, right, with that other destroyer. Okay, so you get a buffed adrenaline rush. You've got the core build here of preventative maintenance, last stand, hey Hujam, survivability expert, and concealment. There is no heal on the ship, so there's not really a need for superintendent, especially if you're planning on being that Death Blossom early in the game. You probably won't last long enough to need that extra charge of everything else. The only thing that's nice is the main battery reload booster for these destroyers, since you don't have a heal. Not necessary, so I get you there. You've gone for Fearless Brawler, so if you are detected, your guns automatically have a 10% better main battery reload time, and since there's no smoke for you to hide in, hey, just go straight guns.
Free.
Yep.
Well, so Neil highlighting this thing here, saying why not using the one skill turret traverse? He could. In order to do that, he'd probably need to drop Fearless Brawler and pick up, say, Mabas. So that's 5% versus 10% for main battery reload time, but that would get you the buffed turret traverse for Grease the Gears, and that would take you to a very sexy 13 seconds versus 15.7.
Not worth it.
Honestly, you need the gun DPM, and if you are, well, yeah, I mean, you could pick up aiming mod, I suppose, but if you're getting into a situation where your goal is to nuke an enemy destroyer right away, you need all the DPM you can get. So Fearless Brawler with that extra 5% main battery reload time can absolutely make or break your gunfight with another destroyer.
I do agree, though,
So
that
that's the
if
thing.
you have the radio location, you probably don't need the turret traverse mod, since you can pre-aim and you could still take the aiming systems. I know the 18 seconds isn't great, but radio location lets you get away with it, I think.
Yeah, an aiming system can certainly help. I think the bigger thing is, for Beta, once he gets into the fight, he needs to be able to turn, and if he's so close to enemy destroyers anyways,
I was using the gun mod first, the turret traverse mod first, and I eventually switched to the aiming system. And I get it, it's annoying having the 18 seconds.
It
But I
depends
think
on
it's overall still better to get the extra hits in with the aiming systems.
it really depends
It's
on how
close,
close you're
though.
engaging. That's
Yep.
what it boils down to, because if you're engaging from farther range, you don't need the turret traverse as much. When you're engaging closer range, though, that can bite you, and I've had that bite me way too many times.
It's
Yes.
probably, I don't use the radio location. I have AFT. I'm usually playing it a little bit further back.
I mean,
Yep.
and if not playing with RPF, you can always drop RPF for Fearless Brawler, and that's basically the standard maximum DPM build.
yeah. I think I like what Grunty said a moment ago. If you didn't catch it, he says, from my experience, and I think it's really important. Everybody experiences this game differently. So you have to pick out what you how you play, and then you build based off of that. Armored Prayer says, what about dropping the module for survivability? You're talking about preventative maintenance. You could, but to me, even if it's a buffed skill, the preventative maintenance is just so helpful in keeping your engines alive, and you live or die by your engines in this ship, and also your guns and torpedoes. So I think preventative maintenance has a really important place to put it. And it's a great question. Dennis put the camo on the Harbin. Congratulations. Enjoy the Harbin. Okay, well, I think we've kind of beat the build to death here. And this is ranked. You've only chosen to use 2 flags. Are you trying to conserve flags?
I tend to conserve flags on the regular. I keep forgetting to put all the flags on, but Charlie Kilo and Sierra Mike, those are pretty much the 2 go-tos right there. The other ones can help. Like if you're going to face a ramming situation, I mean, the ram flag's always a good choice with the DD.
Oh yeah.
Flags for fire chance, flag for reducing the consumable reload time. Those help, but really it's just these two right here are your bread and butter.
I would also say fire reduction is huge for you because you don't have the ability to disengage via smoke. So making sure that fires reduce or fires don't burn as long is very important for you.
True, that is 8 seconds to consider.
Yeah. So, yeah, ramming flag is cheap, so you can absolutely put it on auto on. Just make sure it's auto reimbursing in credits and not coal or whatever. I remember the days when it would reimburse in doubloons. Ugh. Anyway, it's good stuff. And ranked bronze is so, like, just forehead on keyboard stupid that you can get away with just doing this and not worrying about it. Now, if you're in silver and your goal is to rank out of silver, then I could say you try hard with the flags, right? If you want to get to gold. So
you want to go the mile, treat it like clan battles. Bring your best.
Exactly. Clan battles is most important for you for most people. Not all, but you know, I'd say figure out what mode is most important for you, and then you figure out your flags accordingly. And yes, Charlie Kilo is great for every damn ship. Side note, when Wargaming said, "Hey, we're removing detonations," all of us were really excited to hear that. They didn't tell us about the Charlie Kilo, and then we saw it. We're like, "Oh my God, are you serious? You're gonna add a flag instead?" Okay, all right. Well, you guys do you.
Replacing one mandatory flag with another mandatory flag.
And that was the reaction. That was absolutely the reaction. The first thought was, great, now we are freed up to put another flag on instead. And the reaction instead was, okay, fine. Now, and if you think about it too, you could make the argument that is also a buff to anything that farms damage, right? Because there's more hit points for them to farm across the board. Anyway, let's get to your replay. So you've got, this is a ranked battle, as we said. Congratulations, you found a sub on each team. There is no carrier, though, so, okay, that's good for you.
Yep, and the sub thing, there'll be a moment later. I'll ask later if we can do a pause, because there's one moment later.
Okay.
I actually had to make a quick choice.
Okay.
And it's one I want to emphasize on.
Good. So, North Carolina, Bismarck, Monarch, whatever. I mean, there's no Iparanga, so I'm sure you were like celebrating that moment.
Yes.
Yep. Schlieffen gets, let's give it more HP. What could go wrong? Exactly. You prefer to roll the dice on the dead. Yeah.
Speed boost straight to the lone cap. I usually don't like it, but I like it in this case.
Yeah.
Because you're so much faster than the opposing destroyers, and you will be able to outgun both of them.
53 knots he's going.
Getting to that cap first is actually really beneficial because you have a chance to get it.
Yes.
Yep. Lets me set myself up in position so that I can ambush the destroyer and also try to get good spotting at a more advantageous, more aggressive position.
Yep.
As you'll see when I get to the C cap.
You could pre-torp right now.
This gap, yeah.
That's what I would do right now. I would have torped immediately on reload at the extent of the island and just to the right of it. You might catch that destroyer out with it. Or you could also torp this direction, you know, on the other side of the island before you enter the sea cap is another good choice.
Yeah, but I did see that. I think I may have launched the torps right here. Here you go. I'm thinking about the torps. Because I did think earlier to do that, but I wasn't confident about the 8 kilometer, so I was like, "Yeah, let's wait a little bit." And there you go.
Now,
These are too far back, though.
a nuanced
think.
thing that's true. They're also right on top of each other. So I would suggest you spread it out a little bit more, because what you're trying to do here isn't necessarily get the kill. The kill would be great. The kill would be fun. But one torpedo hit has a huge impact on the fight that comes after. So I would spread it out more. Also, I would put it to the left first and then to the right. You want to hit the torpedo in front of them. So if you have it to the right and then left, if you think about it from the destroyer's perspective, the first thing they're going to do when they see the torp is they're going to turn towards the torp. They're going to turn left towards the torp. If you have the torp farther out to the left and then the next one to the right, you kind of have a bigger net, if you will, to catch them with.
It makes sense. They're more likely to slow down and speed up.
Yes.
Doesn't pre-torp scream, "Hey, look down"? You're heading in the cap anyway. They know you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They know
yeah.
it's the Le Terrible too, because nothing else would have gotten there fast.
Well,
Also,
and
look at the alley behind me, by the way.
Yeah. So these torpedoes have like 2 points. One is like if you get a lucky hit, you get a lucky hit. The other one is you actually want to make it so that the enemy destroyer is discouraged to get in. You
Correct.
kind of want to get this cap first before you fight.
yes, even if you don't hit if the destroyer with the torpedo itself is going to force them to probably react in some way, slow down or turn, in which case they slow down too. And you're absolutely right. You get the cap first, then you come out and say, "Surprise!" And as far as the discussion going, one other thing you guys haven't mentioned, he's got radio location. So that means that whatever ship he's pinging right now with radio location knows that there's something with radio location looking right at him. Now, it might not be Le Terrible. It could be the Benson. That immediately tells already, hey, there's somebody heading this direction.
It's probably not, because the enemy actually got their cap first. If it was the Fantas going for the home cap, they would have had it first.
It's the Kagro. Now, notice where the Kagro ended up relation to your torps. Way off. Again, Grunty mentioned you fired a little bit too close to the island. You should have been farther forward anticipating. Either way, it doesn't matter. He's out there and derped into your range and even let you cap. He could have shot you right away.
Yep, and no my alley behind me, because guess what he has to deal with now.
Yeah, Borodino, he radars. Even if he didn't radar, you'd still kill him, because you're just going to keep shooting into his smoke until you find him. It's what we call French radar, and you just keep shooting him.
Yep, and right there we just own the cap.
Not only did you get the cap, but it also caught the Benson on the other side, too.
You were lucky that you get the cap, though. That was very close.
Yeah, you would have been better served staying behind the island until you got the cap, then come out.
Take a look at the enemy team's position, though. Look at where all their BBs are.
Yep. That's standard. That's typical for bronze. So in bronze, you have the apes together strong strat, where everybody wants to go together. Especially if they're secondary battleships, they almost always stick together. So, and for secondary battleships, sadly, that actually works for them, right? Because it intensifies all of their secondaries at once on whatever target they're trying to run over. So it is what it is. But yeah, I think if you weren't willing to stay behind the island to start, at least get to the very the very back edge of the cap, just so that your concealment doesn't work against you and get you spotted earlier. Like it didn't matter in this case, right? Like whatever.
Right. If you had an alley there, though, that could be a problem.
Exactly my point. Yes. So, you know, just little tidbits, little nitpicky things to mention.
May not apply here, but every battle scenario changes, and you have to account for what you're dealing with. Now, coming up soon, when you see the submarine pop up on the minimap, that's where we need to pause, because it'll be a crucial moment where I had to make a choice.
Oh, I already know what the choice is going to be. Do you go for the Benson or do you go for the sub? Because you're detected right now. There he is. So
Yep,
it took until
right
now for this guy to appear. Now, there's a couple of things to inform your decision. One, radio location is pointing this way, which means the Benson is closer to you. Two, you've been spotted, and it's right in front of the Borodino if you look at the mini-map. If the Borodino is smart, he's going to shoot him and ASW. Go ahead.
That Borodino is number 3. That Borodino is actually the large reason why I made my choice, because I could have gone around the island to pinch the Benson.
Yep.
if I went around the island to pinch the Benson, 3 battleships are right there. If any of them pay attention, I could be in a world of hurt. So,
Yes.
They're so
but more
far away.
importantly, because our sub's all the way in A cap, our sub's not going to help kill this sub. Borodino, I want to keep him alive as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So
The other
you'll see. Yep, go ahead.
The other consideration is if the Benson is going left based off what your radio location is telling you, he's going this direction, then you have the ability to turn this way, and he can't come to support you until he comes all the way around the island anyway.
Yep.
So that works well for you too.
Yep.
I would 100% continue left there, and I wouldn't even think about it twice.
I agree with
did.
Betaflex. I'd go for the sub.
Yep, and that's what I do here. So as you continue, I went straight for the sub because I wasn't just thinking about the Benson. I was thinking about protecting the Borodino as much as possible.
Yep.
Pressure
Now,
on the sub means the sub cannot do much.
if the Benson and the sub were together, then I agree with Grunty. I'd continue around the island because there's no way you're going to be able to deal with both at the same time. But we'll see. And then there was a comment in chat. Armac said, if I'm a thinking man playing Battleship in Bronze, should I generally split off to create a crossfire or throw my weight behind the apes? If you're a thinking man in ranked Bronze, in a ship that benefits from generating crossfires, do it. If you're in a secondary ship, there's a slight argument for sticking together with the apes together strong strat. But if you're, say, playing a Vladivostok, for example, or North Carolina, splitting off is great because most of the time the enemy team is going to be focused on the 2 battleships in front of them and not you on the side. There is a caveat to that. You have to make sure that those 2 other ships, those 2 other battleships, have decided to commit to going that flank before you turn off. Otherwise, they'll look at you, go, oh, and then they'll follow you, which gets very frustrating. Anyway. Now, what you could do is you could dump your torps left as you turn. The chances of hitting are low, but hey, you might as well.
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't think of at that time, though.
I'm just worried here if you pop out because, like, the Benson surely has torp towards the Borodino, no? And you're coming right in.
If the Benson's thinking I'm going to kill this guy, he's going to save his torps for the terrible.
Yep, so I'm keeping
There's
my
the
guns
radar.
trained.
He's not going for you.
Whoops.
What the hell is he doing?
He's over. Yeah, I had trouble finding him. I was like, oh, he's over there. So that explains it.
Wait, you thought there's no
Okay.
way the Benson was ever gonna do that.
So he does go
Those
for the torp.
torpedoes.
Well, good thing you're fast, huh?
Yep. And then just open up on him. Some issues with aiming, but
Whatever.
skill issue.
It's also you don't have the aiming systems, right? So at longer range, it's much harder to hit a destroyer. But the big thing is you've got a friend. So
that friend just cracked them.
Yep.
Yep. So we, the 2 of us together just took out 2 DDs. And like I said, my bigger focus, subs are a pain for battleships. I'm a pain for subs. I'm going to bring the pain to the sub so that my Borodino can get right in and help the flank that apparently started falling apart.
So you're heading south here thinking that the enemy sub is continuing south.
Yep.
Funny thing is here, you made this decision to turn right to save your battleship from the submarine, and neither of you has fired a single shot at that submarine.
Yeah, because he went down. He went and dove. So
Yep. So he went and dove, and the Benson was our first target. The sub's the second target. Borodino threw the ASW that way in front of him. I had a feeling the sub was behind, and here it comes.
Yep, you got to think about what the sub is trying to do. He's going to maneuver in a position to get a shot on Borodino, and he's behind. So that's fine. I mean, you can chill all day and wait for the damn sub to surface if necessary. Now, going back to Grunty's comment, you didn't shoot the sub. Yeah, you had a better target, right? The Borodino radared and caught the Benson. Shoot the Benson.
I'm so surprised the sub is here. I thought the sub goes straight under the Borodino to the sea cap to cap it. That's what I thought the sub would be doing.
Yep. and
He
the
might
mo-
have
the
done that.
moment- The moment I clipped the sub with 1 ASW, I pinged right on the map for the Borodino to drop ASW.
Look at teamwork. What do you know?
Yep, and I thought the sub was still here because it looked like suddenly it beached. And then I find out later, it's like, wait, where did the sub go?
Well,
So
you got
have,
3
like,
splash damages.
Yep, so splashing here, and then about here is where I stopped splashing, so I'm scratching my head. Oh, there's the sub.
Yeah, the oil slick kind of gives it away.
Yep,
And now he pings.
Yep, he pings while spilling oil. I beached.
Yeah, the Borodino is pretty alert. That is true. He is part of TSOF, and those people generally are pretty good players. Good team players, especially.
And just a sheer amount of pressure we put on that sub, too. You're going to see the sub ran out of battery.
Yeah, and that's typically what happens, especially with lower tier subs. They don't know how to manage their battery properly. Frankly, I don't either. I don't have a lot of experience with it. So, and that's what I was saying about you can just wait for him to surface, because once he does, okay, well, you got him anyway.
Yep, and yeah, I don't even bother with reload booster on this one. I take basically overpin damage right there, and he's cooked.
Yep. One of my favorite things to do with subs is actually reverse shotgun. You wait for them to surface right next to you, and you torp them. How does it feel, sub?
Yeah, but at this point, they have no more eyes on the field. It's all just battleships, and if you look at the map, 2 of them are already in the I-1, I-2 area. So it's just North Carolina stuck with sub and Borodino.
Yep.
I mean,
so long-range gunnery.
Battleships Video Anhalt didn't really understand the map, but
Yep. So unfortunately, those 2 battleships, like our 2 battleships, are dead. I forget
whatever.
how we lost our DD. The sub gets caught by the North Carolina, and it's gonna go down. And at this point,
matter.
I'm just providing support fire for the Borodino, just to help bring the North Cal down as fast as possible. And I got plenty of health with French saturation. I'm willing to put my health on the line.
Well,
if I'll help the Borodino live, I'm willing to take a little bit.
And now's the time you have to do it, because the other 2 battleships can't support. So this is when you want to engage in this 2v1. Somebody said, Snowmonger said, subs not showing up on radio location while submerged is dumb. Yes and no. I mean, I can understand why Wargaming didn't put that in. I like the fact that they do show up, though, when they get, what, is it periscope depth and unsurfaced?
Yep.
It would be completely broken if they did show up.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
Because then the destroyer would just follow it until it starts spinning.
Submarine then, if you...
About which way the sub goes. If Beta doesn't cover Borodino 6, sub can sandwich Borodino where the battleship goes forward and he runs into 3 enemy battleships. Right, exactly. Yep, and that's why Beta went the way he did. Now, North Carolina using HE, which is smart, does force your DCP. The nice thing though is it takes his focus off the Borodino, gives the Borodino time to heal up a little.
Yep. Now that I'm a little bit out of range for North Carolina to actually focus me, North Cal will now start dumping on the Borodino. And then at this point, I just gotta get North Cal dead, because North Cal is...
Yeah.
Like, North Cal could actually shoot me if the Borodino goes down. The other 2 battleships, I'm not even worried.
Hey, Cosmos.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter at this point. There is no way they're getting to all the caps in time to win this. Even if your Borodino dies, you just have to live.
The biggest problem is that... Okay, he goes down. I was going to say, him changing the North Carolina changing to you caused him to, you know, not kill the Borodino, but he does actually get it, so...
Yep,
with the help of the
it
Monarch.
just bought enough time for the trade.
You win it simply on the C cap, and there is no way they're getting there.
Yep.
And just like I posted in the game chat, it's like, I'm out of here.
Bye, guys. Oh, and then the Borodino says our team through. Lol. That's when what you do is you respond. You say, "Well, if you want, I can turn around. Don't make me pull over this bus right now."
Like, I think in the end, though, like, coming back to the decision of turning right or left there, I think the outcome overall would have been exactly the same.
Yeah, it would have been. He would have had less danger to the torpedoes, but you don't know exactly where the Benson's going. I thought the Benson was going to follow the island and just come right into you.
And at that time,
Benson
the
would be
battleship.
very dumb if he does that against the Fantask. I guess.
I disagree.
France.
Because for a Fantask, I mean, fighting a Fantask, in a Benson, you want to be as close to that thing as possible so you can kill it.
You won't though. Reload booster.
Yep, and then there was also the case of the battleships. They were still in a position that could crossfire. I mean, if I didn't pay attention to them, a random BB shell, even AP, will still hurt.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a win, and it's a hell of a win, so good job there. Nice damage, 3 kills. This is the kind of carry that's needed in bronze ranked, unfortunately. Any rank thereabout as it is, so hopefully you complimented at the very least the Borodino.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The Tirpitz, well, he's just there to have fun. Poor guy.
I mean, a Tirpitz is the equivalent to their Kagero, like charging in blind.
But the Kagero, I understand that
Borodino must
decision.
have been
But...
spotted at this point, so he probably didn't know Borodino has radar because Borodino is rare. Almost nobody plays it.
He was already turned out and ready to kite away. I think the bigger problem was he just got too close to CCAP, got himself spotted, and at that point, popped his smoke thinking he'll be safe. And then Borodino said, no, you're not. But like I said, at that point, even if the Borodino didn't have radar, Beta was going to get the kill anyways, just hitting into the smoke until, until he gets the hit, and then boom, he's just going to focus on that. That's French radar for you.
Yep, and if I was not getting the hits, my next thing would have been just use my French speed, just get right in there and finish the job.
Exactly, especially once you've seen that he's dumped his torpedoes, he's got nothing to stop you.
Yep.
Nothing to stop you. Exactly right, Armac. That's what Beta just said. So let's go ahead and take a look at the replay render, and I'd love to get from you or anybody in chat what we should title this replay should it make it to YouTube. Well, you thank Kagero for that, and also Kagero can choose between smoke and reload booster, can't he?
Yep.
Yes.
So, by popping the smoke, you also thank him for saying, hey, thanks for not torping me. Team play. Team play works.
That's an idea. Navy of 2.
Navy of 2? I like
I
that.
ever heard like the game Army of 2? Where it's
Yep.
like, it's that co-op game? Yeah, same type of idea. Because it's basically me and Borodino the whole game.
Batteries run out. Batteries not included. Reload booster is great for CAG if you know how to play it, and in ranked I would absolutely go for reload booster with CAG. But whatever.
I love reload booster over smoke for these side-chair destroyers.
Hmm?
I'll
But
admit
then
one
again,
thing.
I wouldn't play Kagero in ranked. I think it's a little bit too weak.
Yeah, this is one thing I need to improve on, though. I definitely need to improve my torpedo game because I even with North Carolina, torps missed, and I realized personally that my torp skill really needs work.
Yeah, well,
I just can't figure it out.
so I didn't comment on it. When you torp the North Carolina, you torp to his right and to his left, figuring he's got to turn. But if you think about it from the North Carolina's perspective, he's locked into a bow-on perspective because of the Borodino right in front of him. He can't afford to turn. So in that situation, what I might have done is fired one rack of torps and waited until I got on his side to fire the other rack in that particular engagement. And then,
I mean, you have 3 racks on the terrible. You just
Yeah,
have to
you could-
utilize both of your sides, right?
yeah, you'd have to turn, but yes, you could do that too. 8-kilometer Shima is a good way to learn torp skills. Well, that's true. But, the other thing is I kind of shared with you how I would have approached that radio location pre-torping going into sea. That's the other thing is don't be afraid to do that. And then, think of like you want to hit it in front and then behind of where they're going to be because the behind is the one what's going to typically kill them. So. All right. Otherwise, great replay. I don't know if there's anything else to really comment on there. Are we good?
I think we hit all the bases there.
Awesome. Well, thanks for supporting the stream, Beta, and appreciate the replay.
And thank you for running the replay review.
No problemo. So, chat, That's the second replay down. We've got 3 more to go. I'm going to move over to the Stream Raiders screen so that we can get a commercial break in while we get set for, I believe, Armact Wichita is coming up next. If Armact is still here. I saw him in the channel earlier, so I think he is still here. Between that, after that, we've got Electric's Mainz, which I think we saw him in chat as well, and Thud Twit with the Shinano. So that's what's coming up after we do Armact's Wichita game. Okay? Couple programming notes. We are listening to Pretzel Rock's music right now because of the fact that we need to make sure that we are listening to copyright free music for when we get on Twitch front page, which is about 15 minutes from now. And don't forget to make sure that you are pulling up the stream on YouTube side of things as well if you want to dodge commercial breaks. We're going to get one started here while we get things set up for our next replay. This is the Wichita game coming up in 3 minutes or less. Here we go. And my phone my watch wants me to get moving. Stupid watch. I will get moving for the watch. Actually, I could grab a quick snack. Maybe I'll do that too. Okay, let's see. There.
Hello.
Hello, hello. All right. Let's get your Wichita game up. Armact, is there a death pick in this one?
There's not. I don't think.
There's not. Okay. Yeah, Evil Homer, front page is nice. I'm excited about that.
It's been a minute since I actually played this game, so I just remember this being generally a good Wichita game.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Can't remember if I overextended and got lapped at the end, as is my tendency.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I do have a question, though. After seeing the Borodino in the last game, what are your recommendations for which radar battleships to take the, or even whether it's worth taking the radar, module in slot 2?
So, the first thing I always say about any coal module, could be radar, could be engines, could be hydro, it needs to be on a ship that you play a lot and that you enjoy playing. Because coal is it's an investment, right? So the first thing I would say is make sure it's something that you enjoy playing. And then the second is when I do the module, I usually wait and play the ship without the module. And if I run into situations where I'm like, geez, if I only had one more shot, like ... then that's where I use the radar module.
Yeah, so
what?
There are a couple ships like Missouri and Constellation, especially that I love playing a bit. And it's not only just about like on those battleships making sure I can get 2, maybe even a 3rd salvo in, but also with the radar delay for showing up to my teammates, letting them get a couple more shots in.
I mean, that makes sense. I think the biggest problem with that line of thought is, are people even going to shoot what you spot?
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing in divisions a little bit more, so sometimes put it like that. Even then, one of my division mates is infamous for missing my call outs. So it's like, hey, I'm going to radar. 20 seconds later, hey, could someone spot that destroyer? He's already spotted.
How do you think it was spotted for 20 seconds?
I mean,
So,
so if you're doing team play, like if you're doing division work and you're able to coordinate radars, that's fine, or like, you know, clan battles. But when it comes to a random battle situation, I'm typically a little bit more selfish with my radar. And I'm only going to radar something if I have a shot on something that I know I'm going to be able to get, or if I feel like somebody's asking me for radar, so I know that they're ready for it. You know what I mean?
yep.
All right, cool. So, thanks guys for your patience. I just needed to get set up for the replay, and I also needed to grab a quick snack. So we took care of that. So, are you ready to go, Mr. Armact?
I'm ready to go.
All right, let's get one thing fixed before I forget. That's your replay render. There we go. Okay, so here we go. This is Armact in the Wichita. He used his, I believe for this one, it's your subscriber benefit to get us to look at this replay. So this is the Tier 8 Premium Heavy Cruiser. A lot of people don't like the Wichita. I actually really enjoy her quite a bit. She's relatively maneuverable. She's got radar, and she's able to relatively punish things. A lot of people don't like Wichita because she doesn't have the really good AP shells that her Tech Tree Tier 8 gets. What is that, the Baltimore? Yeah. Wichita came out at a time when Baltimore was Tier 9, and when New Orleans was Tier 8, and the heavy AP didn't start until the Tier 9. So Wichita came out in an age when that happened. So you get the idea,
Really? She's that old?
Yeah, she's that old. She's that old. So when she came out, she was seen as kind of a side grade to the New Orleans in a sense. And, yeah. So she could probably use to get some love at some point, but she's still a fine ship. You like ships with full electronics. Yeah, the utility is really nice, right? So Wichita's got the ability to mount hydroacoustic search and radar. Note, you can also put spotting aircraft for maximum team play, or defensive anti-air fire to feel like your anti-air does nothing. I wouldn't do that. So, anyway.
If we're fishing for Wichita buffs, we need new replay.
Yeah, right. So let's get into the build here that Armact has. What's up, OT? So main armaments mod 1, damage control system mod 1, aiming system mod 1, propulsion mod 1, and then finally concealment. Now your rudder shift time is 6 seconds. See what I'm talking about with maneuverability? And that's without the rudder shift module. So that's really comfortable. Really comfortable. During the commercial break, just before this replay, we were talking about using the radar modification here. And one of the things I said, and I want to just repeat this in case this does go out to YouTube, is you always want to put coal upgrades on ships that you actually enjoy playing and that you find yourself playing a lot. And by a lot, I mean at least once a week. If you play it once a month or less, you're dumping coal onto a ship that's you're forgetting about. I will admit this is one of the problems that I have. I've got coal modules on a lot of ships out there, and I don't want to waste the time to go and find all of them. I could, I suppose, but you get the idea. You thought about Wichita for a while. It just feels like Balti's more robust, if not as stealthy or maneuverable. Well, yes, she is. The AP is more comfortable on Baltimore than Wichita for sure. So you could also do hydroacoustic search or defensive anti-air, but if you're going to put a module on it, I'd probably go radar. The other thing that I had said was you typically want to put, you want to think about with your surveillance radar, do I have enough time to kill the thing that I'm radaring? Most of the time, it's going to be a destroyer. If so, is 33 seconds enough time with the consumables enhancements? And that's a question for the individual player to answer. I can't answer that for you. I will say, Armact, I would not put damage control system modification 1 on your Wichita. I would actually go with the engine room protection. on Wichita. And
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I hate fires.
Okay.
That's there was a time I ran both damage control modifications on all of my cruisers. So this is even a little bit of an upgrade from just that.
Fair.
And I've been back and forth on it. So I've been some of my new, as I've been rebuilding ships with the consumables, or not consumable sale, but the modifications sale. I've tried using the steering gears modification one.
That 5% fire chance reduction is
Doesn't really matter.
not, yeah, like, let's say a ship shoots you with a 20% fire chance shell, so like a large cruiser or even a battleship. If you have this on, this goes down to 19%.
Yep.
Does that really matter?
Because remember, it's not a flat. What Grunty's saying is, it's not a flat 5%. It's multiplicative, right?
Yeah, and then it's multiplied by your coefficients on the hull. So like,
Right.
eventually, like on a 20% fire chance shell, this reduces the effective chance that your ship gets set on fire by maybe 0.5%.
So, and the other thing is, when it comes to your engines, like this can be fatal in a cruiser. You lose your engines, especially if you don't have last stand on a cruiser. A lot of people don't take it. Then you're screwed. If you're out in the open.
Spoiler, I haven't taken it.
Yeah, I see that. I see.
And the other sort of situation where I think that the damage control shows up for me is when it's like I need to break detection, or maybe I've taken an aggressive position, I've killed the destroyer, it's dead. I've used my damage control once, but there's still like a couple cruisers or whatever shooting at me. I need to get detection broken by the time that next battleship salvo shows up. I don't want to get set on fire again. Or alternatively, like I take this into ranked a few times. If I'm shooting at a cruiser, just bow to bow. Des Moines a lot.
But
I gotta fire a little bit later.
I'll be completely blunt here. This module will not prevent a single fire that is set on your ship.
this is placebo. This is absolutely placebo. That's what Grunty's trying to tell you. Is it's absolutely placebo. So. There's the wiki page there. I highly recommend anybody who doesn't understand how fires work, check it out, because there is a lot to figure out in that page itself. And it's well worth trying to understand all the mechanics. So give me a sec. Let me try to pull it up here so you guys can see. Fire chance. So premium ships always have the top hull. Okay, so there's the intrinsic resistance to fire for tier 8. That's the fire resistance coefficient. The lower the coefficient, the more resistant it is to catching fire. And that's why you can see the coefficient goes down. Now, you've got your base fire chance, and then you have your full-on mathematics right here. So you've got your fire chance. That's your fire resistance coefficient. You multiply that by 1 minus. If you have DCP module 1, that's 1 minus 0.05. So you're multiplying this by 0.95%. You don't have fire prevention, so this doesn't matter. So that's times 1. And then, let's see, this is the projectile base fire chance. And then, of course, if there's IFHE, that's halved. So that's the enemy ship's fire chance on you. And then you've got also demo expert, and then flags, signal flags. So 0.95% versus 1. That's the difference between damage control module or not. So I'm just going to do a quick calculator number here. So let's say you've got something that's shooting at you with a 20% chance. So obviously 20% times 1 is 20. I'm being very simple. I'm not even, putting in the fire resistance here, but you get the idea. And then 20 times 0.95, 19%. So that's a 1%, but that's not even when you factor in fire resistance. So let's go and add that in. So let's multiply this by 0.6337. That turns into 12% with your fire reduction module. And then 20 times 0.6337 is 12.674%. So the end result is literally, 0.13% difference. That's it. So that's why we're saying it's placebo. That's why we're saying it's not necessary. In some cases where you absolutely never lose your engine, for example, Grunty and I were talking recently, like how in Lose and stuff like that, right? They've got really good engine protection, and their rudder rarely ever gets shot out. In that case,
battleships maybe
yeah.
But on a cruiser, especially one with a regular 30-second burn time, nah.
I would say like this, Armect, if you hate fires that much, then Damage Control Mod 2 is what you want. If you hate it that much.
Okay.
And think of it this way. If you're on fire, you're probably going to let the one fire burn. Even if you were on one fire here, right? But once you get on a 2, you're probably going to DCP, right? So you get on 2, you DCP, and then you get set on fire again. Now it's burning less. And this will save you more hit points than this will.
Okay.
Mr. Sock is disagreeing. Hi, Mr. Sock. You have to think about salvo fire chance as well. That's what we just did. Well, okay, salvo, fine. So you add all of the shells shooting at you at once. Okay. So, yeah, if it's a 5% difference for an entire salvo...
It's not a 5% difference for an entire salvo.
What's up, no one runs faster?
That's not how the math works for the salvo.
It's cumulative probabilities, which, frankly,
It's not really cumulative for the salvo, but you have to take like each of the individual shell, like let's say you get hit by 10 shells.
Mm-hmm.
You do the math for the salvo. Oh, your first shell hit, cause of fire? No. Then you have the next chance, 1 minus that, and then 1 minus that, 1 minus that. And then you get cumulative to like 95. And if each of the fire chance is like 1% lower, but you have 10 shells total, you end up at almost the same. You're not getting like 5% less from that.
Yeah, and each of the shells is, like, the math is calculated individually, right?
Like you can just easily test this if you look at the ship at your fire chance, salvo chance, and then you just remove the 1% fire chance on the flag. You just remove one flag and see what it does to the salvo fire chance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as Duckman said, each shell has the same... Right, each shell has the same percent chance. I mean, easy way to test this. Go into a training room with a Conqueror, fire the entire salvo at something. How many fires do you get? There will be times you fire the entire salvo and get 0 fires. The math tells you should get at least 1 fire, right? Because you have well over 100% fire chance. So that's the problem. Anyway, I'm glad we brought this up because this clears the air for, I think, for a lot of people who don't really understand how fires work. And remember, guys, the wiki.wargaming.net has all this information for you as the players. And Duckman is currently, I believe you're still right, the lead of the wiki editor program. I've been a wiki editor myself. I was for a couple of years. I'm still kind of there and hang out when needed. But you get the idea. Like, this information is out there. It's a lot of math to look at and a lot of stuff to figure out. But the big thing is, I think we just shown, just either go special module for a cruiser or go engine and forget about the fire thing. Like I said, if you really care about fires, Damage Control Mod 2 will think of it as the other way, right? You're saying, all right, I'm going to take fires, but I'm going to get less damage from those fires. And just leave it at that.
Yeah. The thing is, as much as I hate fires, I hate blowing up more. So being able to do the cruiser wiggle is, that part definitely is a no-brainer for me.
Absolutely.
if I can dodge a thunder salvo, I don't care what he's shooting at me. I just would like to dodge it.
Yep, and that's where propulsion comes into play, and that's where keeping your engine and rudder alive come into play too. So that's why I think this is the best setup for you. And now let's get into your commander build. So you've got Halsey on here. Halsey is a fantastic commander for any premium cruiser. Is this also like on your Des Moines?
He's on my Des Moines.
Okay.
And I also use him for my Congress, Alaska, Puerto Rico.
Sure. Yeah, you're going to throw them on the other. Okay. So that would explain the heavy AP shells, because for Wichita, it's not as important. But for those ships you just mentioned, I could see the argument for heavy AP. That being said, what's up, Shadow? The problem with you taking heavy AP and those other ships, it's not such a big deal for... Well, actually, it kind of is that you don't take survivability expert. And that extra hit point bonus, especially with the HP flag, I mean, that could mean the difference between you surviving and you dying in a tier 10 game with your Wichita.
For sure.
And
I
then
think on my Baltimore captain, I use survivability expert instead of... I forget which one of those tier 3s it is.
heavy AP.
Oh, hopefully heavy AP.
You don't understand my
By far the
fascination with survivability? I mean, who doesn't want to live longer in the game? I mean, that's what it's all about. Like, look at your hit point pool right now. 37,900. Let's drop that. Put survivability expert on. It's a sizable chunk.
And it scales if you have heals. It scales with the HP flag.
And that's the huge part. For a ship that's got a heal, you definitely want both of these. Like, look at that. 43,500 versus 37 or 38,000, just about. I want to live longer. I want to live as long as I can. I want to, because the longer I live, the more impact I have on a battle. Plain and simple. Versus doing 5% more damage with AP. I mean, I get it for ships like Des Moines, Puerto Rico, where you're going to be shooting AP more than HE typically. But even then, the problem with a skill like this is it's really hard to build into it because there's so many other skills that you want to take.
I get it on Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
You're really shooting AP most of the time there. But
Right,
even
or
for
Alaska.
Des Moines, I wouldn't probably take it because, like, you're still shooting HE more than half of the time.
Right. What's up, Baklazi?
Yeah, this is like probably ideally I would take one of the Doe brothers and put that on my Des Moines and build that a little bit better and carry that through. Probably the biggest thing I like Halsey for here is the improved grease the gears.
Like, don't get us wrong here. We're not saying heavy AP is a bad skill. It's a damage buff. It's great.
Yeah.
It's just for what you're actually getting for your 3 points. It's not enough. There are other skills that give you more.
Right. Right. Especially like if this ship only had AP, then I could see the argument. But because you're, especially with Gunfeeder, you're going to flip back and forth. That's kind of what we're talking about there. Adrenaline Rush, of course, is more important. DPM will always, in my opinion, DPM will always beat out over like raw damage because, you know, you don't necessarily know that your shells are going to pen versus overpen versus Citadel versus whatever. So I didn't just putting that out there. And then for Halsey, the other thing too is for Halsey, you've got the double strike achievement. It's all right. The big thing is Confederate, which you said you have them on Des Moines and you play them on the other cruisers. I mean, that's where you're going to get your Confederates, right? So Halsey on the ships that you mentioned is perfect. I wouldn't say I'm going to take Halsey off of my Wichita for that. I'm just saying, like, you might want to consider trying Survivability Expert out instead and seeing if you enjoy it better. If you find things work better for you. Maybe they don't. I don't know. But
For sure, yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I gotta build out my Doe Brothers. 'Cause I just got those. So probably gonna end up playing around with a couple of different builds, and I'll definitely look into that. Because like that's, as you pointed out, that's like a 4,000 HP difference. That's
Yeah.
a 10% difference all told.
Right. Now, keep in mind, of course,
10%.
if you're burning, then you lose more hit point per tick. So keep that in mind. But overall, you're still going to live longer. And like I said, and Grunty said, if you're on a ship with a heal, this survivability expert really helps because this is 450 HP per tier applied to the hull as a whole. So when you take damage in a ship, you take damage on a part of the ship, so the front, the midships, or the rear. That's where the saturation, or the superstructure, that's where the saturation comes in. So when you're shooting a ship and you see it darken, okay, that's saturation. That means you take less damage from future pens via HE or torpedo. So that's one HP pool. The other HP pool is going to be your hull as a whole. When you use survivability expert, that applies to every part of your ship evenly. Okay, survivability expert. So basically, what that does is it means that when you do your heal, then you're able to heal more back compared to not having it. And that's why we always say if you've got a heal on a ship, survivability expert and superintendent are almost mandatory because of just how important they are in how the game works. One reason bright camos have a flaw showing your saturation. That's very true. He's gonna talk me in SE. Anyway, let's go back to what you had. Everything else makes perfect sense for your typical Des Moines /Wichita build, right? Consumables enhancements gets you the ability to get your radar up longer and your hydro as well. It's nice. Personal opinion, I almost always go with priority target when I'm playing a cruiser. I need to know how many people are targeting me at any given moment. And to me, that's far more valuable knowledge than being able to radar for 3 more seconds. So,
It's
personal
especially
opinion,
tough
that's where I go.
in a rather squishy cruiser to play with both without priority target or at least IFHE. I'd want
That's right.
at least one of them.
Hello, Cynic. How's it going? Absolutely. And we're not trying to sit here and chew on your build forever. Okay, so please don't feel like we're trying to do that to you.
Oh no, this is because like I wouldn't have thought of this snowball effect of survivability expert, for example.
Yeah.
But this is great. I'm happy to hear it.
Yeah, we've delved into a lot of detail on this. We haven't even gotten to the replay yet, and we've talked about fire chance and how it all works, and then we're going into this and all that. So I love it. Jabberwock, IFHE, no. Here we go. Let's talk about IFHE for a second. So IFHE will add 25% to your main battery and secondary penetration capability at the cost of half of your fire chance. So take a look at your penetration. You're at 34 millimeter right now with 203s. That's tier 8. 34 millimeter. The magic number is 32 because 32 millimeter is what British battleships and French battleships have all around and a whole bunch of other ships as well. And if we add IFHE, the guy in Discord said to take IFHE. I didn't catch that. He meant incoming fire alert. But if you add IFHE... IFA. Yeah, IFA, incoming fire alert. But if you add IFHE, there's really only one use case for IFHE on a tier 8 cruiser. And I know it because I actually did it in ranked one season when I played Charles Martel. And I ran IFHE on my Charles Martel. Why? Because on the American server, on the North American server, you see a lot of people playing American battleships, especially historically. You see a lot of people playing Alabama, North Carolina at tier 8, and Massachusetts. And they have 38 millimeter of deck armor. So that's a very, you can see there, very niche use case For most people, forget IFHE. So IFA, what Grunty is saying, is you need, in theory, it's good to have on a squishy cruiser, it's good to have some sort of idea of how screwed you're about to get. One is priority target. This gives you a number. Oh my God, that number is 5. I need to stop thinking about shooting whatever it is I'm shooting, and I need to start thinking about, like, not dying. So where's cover? Where's smoke? Who's going to shoot at me? Where are they coming from? Am I angled to them? Like, that starts having to come into your mind. Okay? IFA, incoming fire alert. Something shooting at me. Where is it shooting at me from? Is it in front of me? Is it to the side? The problem with IFA is if something's shooting at you from the front, it's going to flash, but something could be shooting at you from the side as well, and you don't know it. So that's personal opinion why I prefer the 2-point priority target skill over incoming fire alert. If you're playing more of a kitey cruiser thing, where you can control the engagement such that there's only 1 or 2 things that could possibly be shooting at you, then incoming fire alert makes perfect sense. Because if it's flashing and you see it coming after you, you know you're good. Or if it's flashing and something that you're looking at isn't shooting back at you, now you know to look around as well. So both have their uses. And I got to say, unfortunately, in the case of any American cruiser, that knowledge is far more important than 10% more surveillance uptime or hydro uptime. Or you could make the argument, too, it's far more important than saying, reducing my consumables, or maybe even gun feeder or grease the gears. I'd probably drop grease the gears and keep gun feeder because of how often you're going to switch between HE and AP. But really, it's up to you which one you want to go with. And Vladeshi is absolutely correct, yes.
Like priority target is better.
Mm-hmm.
I will fully admit that. It's just like sometimes you just don't have the 2 points for it. And then IFA is a poor man's priority target, or at least an alternative.
Right.
That way.
Right.
I know captain efficiency is sort of something where you want to have a captain. You want to use your captain on as many ships as reasonable.
Yeah, if you can, sure.
I think this is probably a good example of the costs of trying to be too efficient, if you will, because because I'm using this build for like everything from Indianapolis to Puerto Rico,
Mm-hmm.
And Des Moines as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's asking this build to cover a lot of ground, where if I specialize a little bit more, like I'm going to just go out and agree flat out, I should, if I was going to build an Indianapolis build, probably don't need grease the gears. Probably do want gun feeder. Maybe on Des Moines, with the reload sitting about 5 or 6 seconds, maybe gun feeder isn't such a big deal. I'll just unload downrange and get the next, the switch in with the reload. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I've become a precautionary tale a little bit here.
That comes down to how many commanders or how many high point commanders do you have, or do you have command XP to invest on, right?
Mm-hmm. The other thing too.
If you want to have every ship with an ideal build, then you have to probably not share your commanders as much.
So, I'm going to say it this way. If you love a ship so much that you absolutely want to make it, you're going to make it mine and every day I'm going to play it, then yes, you're going to make a special captain for it. But a Wichita? I look at it this way, Armact, all right? This right here is my Des Moines build. It's the same build that I use for Puerto Rico. It's the same build I'm going to use for Indianapolis, like you said. The same build I'm going to use for any American heavy cruiser, right? And Alaska and whatever. Hell, I'll even use it on Marblehead, right? Because it's just far more valuable for me to have one captain who can do pretty much everything fine than to worry about, okay, which captain do I have on this ship? Which captain do I have built for that ship? And do I have the commander XP to put it on? And mind you, I'm talking from a position where I've got 58 million commander XP sitting around. I can make any captain 21 points at any time. but I still don't do it. Because to me, it's just more efficient to say, I'm going to build one captain to 21 points. I'm going to make him set for whichever other ship I'm going to play most on the tech tree, and then he's going to apply to as many premium ships as I can outside of there, and I'm going to be happy and done and move on with life. Yes, there's a couple of use cases where one thing might be better, like heavy AP on Puerto Rico, but I'm not going to build a special captain for Puerto Rico because I barely ever play the damn thing. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. And, you know, also in full transparency, like, this is a build that I've probably had set for like 4 years now and haven't touched.
Sure.
So there's probably a bit of like, oh, by the way, guys, refresh your builds from time to time.
And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, this is the reason why I love taking the time to go through commander builds and stuff, is because, hey, I've got builds that have been sitting around for years as well. And every now and then, Wargaming graces us with that fancy reset all button. And when that happens, it's nice to have these talks now so that when that happens, you can say, oh, I'm going to do it. I wouldn't recommend respeccing your captain and spending the commander XP or the doubloons to do it right now because, come on, 1 skill, not a big deal, or 2 in this case, right? Whatever, it's not a big deal. But if you find yourself playing later and saying, God, I'm so sick of, you know, not having priority target. I'm so sick of dying and not having the extra survivability. Well, okay, then maybe it's time to consider it. Grunty always talks about this. The public test server gives you complete access to all of your ships that you've got on your account and all of the commanders you've got on your account. They clone it. You can go in there and you can respec it and you can play around with it and say, ooh, this is kind of better or whatever. Just keep in mind the caveat that nobody plays seriously in public test except for like 1 or 2 tryhards that mouth off in chat. The rest of the people just don't freaking care. So you can use that as a way to experiment as well if you want. Reset's only about $2. Duckman, I don't care if it's 50 cents. I'm not spending the doubloons. You should know this about me by now. Wargaming should be bros about it and just do free reset once a year instead of only after rework. Electric, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And open doors with that one.
And I will tell you, I have actually passed that information to Wargaming and said, hey, you know, other free-to-play video games do free respecs from every now and then, and it wouldn't be a disservice to you know, give people the option to do it. I'm just saying. On the flip side, respecking all of your captains after you've done a full button reset is so much time that it's almost not worth it at this point. I'd almost rather not respec my captains if I get that button. You know what I mean? Like, I might just say, to hell with it. I'll go spend the commander XP and be done with it. So,
like, honestly, like, if you really have a lot of commanders, make yourself a document where you put down a list. I think Clyde Plays Live even has a template for that you can download.
Mm-hmm.
Where you have which commanders do you have on which ship are you, and then you can mark that commander and say, oh, that's a commander I probably should respec next time.
Yep.
And if there's a free respec, you go through the list and see, oh, there's only like 5 commanders. I probably can respec them one by one. I don't need to click the all button.
Yep. So I've put together, I did this with my commander efficiency Zath chat. I haven't finished it because there's just so much to do. But this is on my Discord. And then the link to Clyde's is right here. And then you make a copy of it, and then boom, you could enter that stuff in too. So there's a lot of resources. It might be worth taking the time to put into it. But yeah, there's a lot of math and thinking involved, Jared. That's true as well. So, you know, hey, it's fine. I don't want to really beat a dead horse here. So I think we've done a nice job of exhausting the discussion on commander build. And I think we can move on to flags, yeah? After sub-refer, you did reset one as needed. Now I'd prefer to just reset all. Yeah. If only we could rename our commanders and rows. Oh, that would be very helpful, Teradini. That would be very helpful, right? Fun with flags. And indeed, this is Zath presents Fun with Flags. So for flags, you've got the fire and flood chance, the other fire chance, fire reduction, speed boosting, consumables, and hydro boost. That's fine. Ramming is good. HPU is good. We talked about those two. I might drop the the hydro flag, because extra 10% duration of hydro isn't that big of a deal in my personal opinion. Like if your hydro is down, just wait for it to come back up before you push. You know, the extra, 30 seconds.
I usually probably on ships like this don't run any flags, just day to day or whatever. But two things happened. One, I think I was on a little bit of a tough streak, and I'm like, you know, screw it. I'm putting all the flags on, and we're going to see what happens. I think the other thing was I had a few flags to spend. Like I wouldn't usually use the fire and flood chance flag on a ship with no torpedoes. But I think I actually ended up having a few more of those flags in stock than usual. So I was like, oh, okay, I can be a little less miserly.
And, you know, how you choose to use your flags is really your decision, right? Because we can't see your inventory. They cost credits or coal, and some of them are damn expensive. So I get choosing not to use them in a random battle. Hell, even in a ranked bronze or silver. Like, I can see the arguments for not using them, and that's perfectly fine. So let's get to your replay. Because I have a feeling there's quite a few people saying, start the game already! You know what they say about things that make sense. That's correct. And chat, take a look. We're on front page. 3,000 viewers. Woo! Let's go!
Yay! Front page. Hype.
That's the magic of Twitch front page. Everybody wave to Twitch front page. You think Wargaming believes to do it correctly? Notes must be stored. A notes option would be tough. I agree. A notes option would be very tough. I think the horn idea, by the way, it's neat, but I don't think Wargaming is ever going to go for it because some of the ships have special camos that modify the horn as a selling point. So, unfortunately, I don't think Wargaming is gonna consider doing that. That felt like it was a bit of a long talk on builds, yes, Electric, but it was a good one, I think, though. Yeah. So, you're matchmaking your top tier, so that's very good for you. You have a carry to deal with and a sub. Congratulations on both. It's a tier 6 sub, though, so whatever. Lots of battleships. North Carolina, Colorado are trouble. Nelson is trouble. West Virginia 41 is even trouble. Sharn 43, just don't go in a secondary range. What are you doing right now? You're looking at this. You're looking at the butt?
I was looking at the ship. I don't know. I was probably thinking something about like the ship architecture. Like, they had enough space for the seaplane storage aft in this one, whereas in the New Orleans or something they didn't. Like random stuff like that.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, yeah, the New Orleans has the box here, right? Like the Indianapolis too.
I was counting like where are my secondary guns and that sort of thing because you got to know what your secondary angles are in your basically light cruiser.
True. You could also do that in port, but anyway, I digress.
How else do I entertain myself before I get to my little camping island here?
That's true. Siren, how's it going? Moin. Let's get you a shout out, shall we? Guys, go follow Siren if you can. She is a German-speaking community contributor. Very fun to hang out with. Always has a smile on her face. As a matter of fact, the first day that I came and said hi to her, she said a whole bunch of stuff in German, which I, of course, did not understand. And then she just very, very cautiously said, "Why are you here?" And I told her, I said, it's because you always have a smile on your face. And when I watch somebody playing WoWs, I don't want to see somebody grumble, grumble, grumble and be upset. I want to see somebody having a good time. So she's somebody that you can watch that's always having a good time. Nice hit on that, on the radar and the sub, by the way.
Yeah, I was a little suspicious of what was in my cap, and the sub was so kind as to stay on the surface for me.
Yeah, right, right. And you depth charged it. It doesn't look like it's necessarily working as well as you'd hoped. You only got one hit out of it, but that's all right.
It was more that I didn't get a follow-up fire.
I know, that's what you're hoping for, absolutely. And yeah, Siren, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. The number of times you've shouted me out when I said hi on your stream, come on. It's easy to do. How was your Sunday going? It's evening time for you now, yeah? Yeah. 9:30 p.m. One of the reasons you don't stream. Too dour a visage. Oh, yeah, you get too unhappy. So anyway, switching to AP on the 41. It's working for you. You're hitting into a superstructure.
And he's damage controlled the fires, so until I can set another fire.
Yep, you have to wait a little bit for the for that fire to go out and the DCP to finish, and there you go. Oh, hello, Mainz. What is he doing in the middle of the map? Torping your Florida. Rip the Florida.
Yeah,
Even when you're hit. Go ahead.
About what I was thinking right there. I just ripped the Florida, but I might avenge him.
Yeah. The nice thing about the speed of the ship is it allows you to come away from that island quickly, move forward, and turn and all that kind of stuff. So that works really well. What's up, Las Vegas? You had a relaxing Sunday with a visit from your son and lots of dog time with your puppy. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Well, you're part of my Sunday, Siren. It's great. We're having a good time. We've been talking about replays. This is the third replay that we've done today. We've got 2 more to go after this. And talking chat's ear off about commander builds. Nice kill. Nice job dispatching that Mainz, by the way.
I was worried about that Nelson, though, and to continue the commander build question, it would have been nice to have priority target.
Yeah. Well, and I was going to comment on that too, is right here when you went and made that push in, I would almost think it would be like, gee, I'm so glad I don't see how screwed I'm about to become. You know what I mean? Like, I see nothing, you know? Like,
There's definitely a little bit of that, but I also didn't want to just be a sitting duck for the mines to, DPM me to death.
Yeah, we have a good time doing replay analysis, Aaron, of course. And Las Vegas, not much is up. How are you doing? Good, so good with some days off during Christmas to play WoWs again? Yeah, go enjoy it. Have some fun with it. Asymmetric is back, so this is a perfect time if you don't want to play competitive WoWs. You can actually play, just regular. Why is this guy sitting flat broadside to you and still?
I was curious about that myself.
And you actually got a Citadel on him. Wow.
I was even more curious about that part.
Yeah. Asymmetric is awesome, Therbach. Absolutely. IOP has some really good blueberry pancakes. They do. And he's shooting
Wichita
each.
get improved pet angles?
No.
Yeah, I have no clue how that happened then.
Lucky bounce, sir. That's how you do it. By the way, as soon as you see him shooting HE at you, reverse. Because he's not a threat to you.
Yeah, I was worried about the Pensacola becoming a threat.
It's a Pensacola! Why are you worried about a Pensacola?
10 203 millimeter AP to my broadside would probably ruin my day.
Yeah, but you've got radar to see he's coming. You can reverse and then just turn your rudder and keep your bow at him. He's not a threat. It's fine. I'm just highlighting a point where maybe I would have stopped to, drop anchor and farm a little bit, but,
Yeah, no, I mean, this is a real look into my red analysis here. Nelson in North Carolina and the entire enemy team, no problem, let's kill mines. Pensacola, oh
right.
Shoot!
Well, you definitely want to slow down here because the Pensacola can get an angle on you. And that North Carolina, by the way, is still alive. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm not sure how our team let that happen.
Look, Confederate! This is why Halsey is so great on all the heavy cruisers.
Yeah, and I mean, Colorado is just gonna get barbecued here for a bit.
I'm pausing in here for another reason, by the way. This is also when priority target would be very helpful, because as you pull forward, if you have a number up on your right side that says like 2 or 3, you know that the North Carolina is probably looking at you and you don't want to go forward. But you don't have that, so you just go.
Yeah, I don't have that.
You are looking smart. Good. How you doing there, Bach? I just shouted their Bach out. Go ahead and toss him a follow if you haven't already done so. I'm so excited, guys. We are about 100 followers away from 15,000. And when we get there, we get to give away a bunch of Wargaming goodies on their dime. You're just hanging out? Perfect. Just hang out. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that as well. Lars Vegas, thank you for the follow earlier, by the way. I missed it when you followed. Total 242 with the follow as well. Thank you. And Peruli just followed too. Y'all are giving Stevie some bacon. Thank you for doing that. For those of you who don't know Stevie, he was my boy from a bit ago. And we put him to sleep in October of last year. He was 19 and a half years old. He lives on in this stream through our alerts, and he's right back there as well. There's a picture of him, his paw prints, and his ashes are also there. Thudtwit redeeming fireworks. Let's get the fireworks party started. And Scheist, I will absolutely hydrate for you. Cheers.
Cheers, my friend. Huzzah.
I want to get to 15K because I want to get stuff out to you guys. That's why. I mean, it's nice for myself to feel like we did it, but I know we're going to get there at some point. Regardless, it's just I want to get that stuff to you guys now. It's holiday season. Some people, maybe that is the determination if they want to roll the dice on mega containers or not, you know? So let's do it, right? I like your stopping and reversing here, by the way, because the Talon is broadside to you, or was. You're already at 166,000. Very nice.
I'm just wondering where my Talon Citadel is. Apparently I can get North Carolina Citadels, but Talon's got the dark magic going.
Well, Talon's also, like, maneuvering, so...
Yeah, he's not just sitting there waiting for my 2 or 3 to take a picture.
You gave that training room bot moving rights. Wichita does have a great rate of fire, yes. Next 50% off modules. Well, since they just ran it, probably not going to be until, I would say, Wargaming's anniversary. Yeah, Buzzwraith, but that's all right. He had a great life, and I'm okay with that. I've never, like, I never even, like, cried when I lost him when I put him to sleep. I just hugged him and walked away because I knew that he was better off sleeping than in his setup. We actually we did a goodbye stream. We actually I gave chat the chance to say good night to him on that Monday night, and we all gave him a salute. So that was really nice. Now right here you're putting yourself in a crossfire. Normally this is bad, but this North Carolina has kind of proved to you before that he doesn't matter too much, right?
Yeah, this is the you know what? I'm gonna send it and sell out for 200,000. See what happens.
Mm-hmm. And the Colorado dies, which frees you up to bow into him now, which is great.
He's shooting HE though.
That's why we said he's not that important.
I was like,
You're like, oh no, it's a North Carolina. Oh, you're shooting HE. What an idiot.
I'm like, this is just gonna tickle.
Right?
It can hurt. I mean, to be real, it can screw you up, but.
No, but remember, I had the fire prevention equipment. We know how useful that is. We covered it at length.
We did cover that at length. You spent over 100 million credits during that sale? Oof. Tell Wargaming not to put gold rounds in. Oh, we've been telling Wargaming that. You believe me. We've been telling Wargaming that, Cravalanche, all right? Like, we are right there with you on that, okay? So 200,000, almost 200,000 damage. I mean, you demonstrated why Wichita is still a very fun cruiser, even though she doesn't necessarily have the improved AP, blah, blah, blah. Like, the fact that you can just make her dance is so, so special. So,
And,
go ahead.
I like being able to be, I feel like that lets me be a little bit more aggressive than maybe I should be sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I think if
Absolutely.
I was playing at Baltimore, that North Carolina was something else.
Yes, he
Maybe when
was.
I'm playing at Baltimore, I need to remind myself not to charge North Carolina.
Yeah. Normally you don't want to do that, but hey, you got very lucky that so much of the enemy team just lets you basically have your way with them. Like.
Yeah, the mines at the beginning there, I was actually kind of, whatever, cool, dead Florida, but Florida for a mines, like, that's it's not a trade I'd make.
It depends on the player. The Florida proved that the Mainz is the bigger threat. So, like, where'd your Florida? Ah, there he is. Like,
Oh,
whatever. What's up, Crick Scribe? How's it going? So anyways, thank you for... Oh, wait, we got to look at your replay render. What am I thinking? Hold on, let's get it up. All right, there we go.
continuing my crusade that Wichita is the best American Tier 8 cruiser.
Oh, I always really enjoyed her quite a bit. I'm one of the few people that enjoyed playing New Orleans when she was the original Tier 8. So that's a good map for that. And Quick Scribe, thank you. Everybody go to the link and subscribe over on YouTube. We do that because obviously, both platforms run commercial breaks. And what I like to do is have it set up at 2 different times. So... with asymmetric at 200%, you can't justify playing any premium ship. I can't justify playing asymmetric at 200%. I tried it yesterday. It was terrible. We're going to do operations later. But anyway, here's the part right here where you're going to just like Han Solo charge the mines and make it work.
I mean, to be fair, the Nelson is plenty occupied.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. But even then, it's a Nelson. I don't know about you. When I played the Nelson, I just... it's an exercise in frustration. But when other people play the Nelson, I blow up. So I could see that. There's the North Carolina just sitting there.
Must have disconnected or something, but then he wasn't.
He was moving he moved his turrets and he shot at something else. So that's the one thing I would have done differently right there. As soon as you saw him broadside and not even reacting to you, I would have weighed anchor. I would have stopped. I would have beached actually the island to stop in a hurry and started reversing, so you can keep bow onto him in case he has AP. Once he had HE and shot you, I'd probably be okay showing the side to let my rear turret out, like as I'm reversing. And if he keeps shooting HE at me, then I really don't care.
Yeah, so what's the thought process? Because, the other argument there might be, well, okay, I've identified a potato. I can come back and claim this potato when I feel like it. Maybe I need to go find someone who's actually a threat to the rest of my team. Mm-hmm. And I guess this game's going to get steamrolled. Mm-hmm. But how do you sort of juggle that one? At least with the game still looks somewhat competitive. Maybe it's not like, all right, we need to have all the kills now, but it's also not like, oh, you're just steamrolling everyone anyways, sort of thing.
So I would say it like this. When you identify people that are making mistakes, don't let them recover from those mistakes. And it doesn't matter if they're a potato or not. If they demonstrate that they're probably a potato, getting them out of the game is so much more valuable, in my opinion, than leaving them in. Because, every now and then lightning strikes, right? And they'll land that perfect shot that you didn't even think of, because you weren't even paying attention to them anymore. You're like, this guy, it doesn't matter, right? and then next thing you know, they're the one dev striking you. So I treat every ship as a threat until I've dealt with that threat, or it's dealt with itself. That's how I look at it. MegThing2K, thanks for the follow. So yeah, I absolutely take advantage of that situation. Take that guy down. The other thing too is he's really the only thing. We'll wait for the replay to come back around, but he's really the only thing that's kind of holding your team back from advancing, right? Well, there's one other battleship in the corner. No, that's the Implacable. Yeah, and the Split.
The Split, I think, shows up.
Yeah, he does. But
Makes
like
a hero run to try and salvage.
Yeah.
That flank.
But the big thing is, like, battleships project power. Battleships prevent movement, and so him just being there is going to force your team to kind of play a little bit more cautiously. So get him out. That's how I would do it anyway.
Makes sense.
A side note, by the way, I'm going to pause it here for a sec. Take a look at, if you draw a mental line through the battle line right now, like a best fit line between you and all your teammates, you're in the front of that line. So
no, there's the submarine out there too, because
yeah, but if you do a best fit, I mean, you and the sub are at the front, right? But the sub,
the guy who can just duck.
Yes, that's exactly it. So when I'm pushing, and that's another reason to stop and shoot the North Carolina, because it gives your team, the Numancia, who's your div mate, and the Andrea Doria, who's the battleship next to you, it gives them time to catch up, which is important because then they aren't just shooting at you.
And I can actually, if I kind of come around that corner, I can sit at like F6, just bow into the North Carolina and completely protected from everything in decap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could do that too. And that's the other thing too, is if you stopped and focused on North Carolina, then now at this point in the battle, you can choose how to approach the group at D, and you don't have to worry about him on your flank. If this is a very competent North Carolina player, he's waiting for you to come around that island, and he's going to punish you as soon as you do. So I think even if he was a good, competent player, I still probably would have stopped and just seen what I could get out of the North Carolina before moving forward.
Makes sense.
So, yeah, that's probably how I would have done that. Chat, we need a title for this replay. I don't know what we can do for this one.
He used HE.
Okay. I was thinking like efficiency could work, because we talked so much about your commander build, and then at the end discussed a lot about the efficiency between all of them. HE North Carolina.
I mean,
okay.
My AP did go for 133,000 damage in that game.
Mm-hmm. So if professionals at work, if you want to focus on the HE North Carolina, how about Flaming Potato?
That more sounds like you're featuring a game of someone who is a flaming potato. Just
that is
saying.
well, and that's true, and that's why I typically like to feature the player more than their teammates or the opponents. So that's why I'm thinking maybe
my battleship now.
Pull it out of Ron White's book. We found the tater.
Oh God, Mr. Potato Head. Oh jeez. Yeah, I might still just call it efficiency if this makes it to YouTube. Remember, guys, at the end of our replay analysis, you guys will be voting for whichever replay you like the best to go to YouTube. Okay. GG indeed, Bukako. GG indeed. At least you could say it was it's a baked potato, right, Rebel? All right. Well, I think we've been on your replay for quite some time now.
Sorry.
So
yeah,
no, it's not your.
For all the help.
Yeah, it's not your fault. But hey, thank you for subbing. This was your sub replay, or I don't remember which of them. But anyway, thank you for subbing to the channel.
Thank you.
And all your support and stuff. And I'm glad we can give you some feedback.
Yeah, thanks. Catch you later.
Awesome. All right. So let's go and move to the next thing here. So the dude was high. It was a legit baked potato. That's true. That's very true. Guys, we're going to get our next replay set up for us. ThudTwit or Electric, which of you is here? Whoever says they're here first, I'll start with them. In the meantime, chat, for those of you guys who are joining in from front page, you can participate by typing in chat any words that you are noticing right there. We're going to go ahead and set up the 3-minute commercial break while we get Electric's game all set, and then ThudTwit will do you last. That sounded bad. Is that all right with you, ThudTwit? All right, commercial break going. I guess ThudTwit's okay with it.
I mean, he has no choice.
I mean, if he's got to go, that'd be a different story. So I could understand. Terrible. Okay. Drama. What is this word? Imagine? Electric always beats me in the redraw. There you go. All right, let's get the ship ready to go then. Mainz. Okay. This is an Operation Aegis game. Electric, is there a death pick in it? Oh, diagram. There it is. Nice one, Sir Dixie. And Conquistadorks, I love the name.
Oh god, that reminds me of a bad TikTok I saw.
Okay.
I can't say this.
Well, thank you for not saying it then. All right, not on yours anyway. All right, sounds good. We're getting it set up then for our just standard starting picture. I'm going to hit the restart button, and I'm going to go hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Intelligence data.
Okay. Volcano. Nice one, Electric. How about vocal? This actually is good timing. I can see if I can get some water from the wife. Hey, who just followed? Cami56 lol, thank you for the follow.
Someone has some echo.
Yeah, that might be Scheist. All right. Commercial break over. Perfect. Okay. Excellente. All right, nicely done, y'all. Let's get back into the game. So the reason I do the commercial breaks that way in between rounds is just so that we kind of get commercial-free time during the replays, or at least try to back it off a little bit. Inevitably, we start chewing on stuff, and then, you know, commercials hit anyway. But it is what it is. Thank you guys for sticking through that. And let's go ahead and... Whoa, hey, Cammy, if you're still here, if you can hear me, you, sir, were my 14,900th follower, which means I've got exactly 100 more to go to 15,000. How freaking cool is that? How freaking cool is that? Okay, so let's get into the replay then. Electric, you usually don't join on voice, right? Very close indeed, very close indeed. Just a few more, exactly 100. We're going to we're gonna get it. We're gonna have a nice wargaming giveaway. All right, Mr. October, thanks for the lurk, sir. This is indeed aegis. Electric, if you want to break your followage streak, that's totally up to you. If everybody got 15,000 containers from that, they'd all be crap. You know wargaming logic, right? We're gonna give out 15,000 containers. They will be 1 credit each. Anyway, let's get to the replay here. Stream streak won't be broken. Well, okay, that's true. I suppose. Hold on a second.
How about 15,000 code activations that last for 1 hour?
Oh my god, 15,000 code activations that last 1 hour each. That would be crazy as well. You had a code like that? All right. Sorry, wife came in for a second. I just had to show her. I had to show her my Twitch PR, which is, you know, my viewer count, because, you know, that picks up all the women. At least 15,000 containers would be a lot of oil for your clan. That's true. That's true. That would be good clan, or good oil for the clan. All right. Anyway, let's get into the replay. Is she happy? I don't know. She said cool and walked away. That's, you know, hashtag wife things. Anyway, let's move on to the replay then. Let's get into our 4th replay. This is the Mainz Black. Now, the Mainz Black is a Tier 8 German cruiser that's a heck of a lot of fun, and she is very well suited for playing in operations, situations where you can control the engagement much more than a random battle. That being said, she's still pretty fun in randoms too. She's got really good range. She's got 6-kilometer torpedoes that a lot of people forget about. She's got hydroacoustic search, which allows her to charge submarines and torpedo-equipped ships, and, you know, dodge a lot of those torpedoes as they come. She's pretty maneuverable. And her armor scheme is okay, I guess, up at close range. Now, she does have baked in for her, let's see, which of these is the HE, this one. She has baked in for her 1/4 HE pen. So her 150mm guns pen the magic 38 millimeters of armor plating. This is huge. So she's a very good, comfortable farming cruiser. And you very much play her like that. You don't put her on the front lines. You put her behind smoke, behind islands, and just farm.
Also, her guns punch way above her weight. Like, these 150s have very much improved ballistics that no other 150 caliber type guns can match.
Mm-hmm. And her AP is no joke either. If you catch something broadside with it. Now, keep in mind, it has to be about flat broadside, very close to broadside, to make that AP work. But if you can sense those moments and take advantage of them, they'd be great. Not that you ever would, but is mine's good for ranked? Yes and no. She is fantastic for saving her star in ranked because she's such a good farming cruiser. You go and you farm all the battleships, you kill the destroyers when you can spot them, but your main job in ranked is to farm battleships, and a lot of times Mainz players will save their star simply because of that. Hey, Rob.
The problem with ranked is, like, she has no utility. Like, there's no radar, there's no smoke. She's just open water long range cruiser. It's great for farming damage, but that's about it.
And that's why I said she's a great star saver. So if you want to go into ranked with this feeling of I'm going to save my star if my team is bad, okay. But it is kind of a defeatist attitude to have. So there you go. Rob with the sub. Thank you very much, Rob, for that sub. That's 31 months. You don't have replay to use this on just yet. Let you know. No worries.
For 31 months. Oh hey, I don't have a replay to use this on just yet. We'll let you know. Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. So Rob just dropped anchor with 31 months subscription, sailing smoothly through our World of Warships seas. Despite not having a replay ready, the grind for the perfect moment is real, just like our Super Grind Sunday. Remember, in the words of South Park, oh my god, they killed Rob, but here, it's oh my god, they killed it with support. This AI bot is great. Anyway, let's get to Electric's build then. So, and by the way, Mainz, you absolutely want to put Lutyens on, especially like any opportunity you get, because you're gonna be hitting a lot with your main battery. So anyway, main armaments mod 1, engine room protection, aiming systems mod 1, or main armaments and aiming. There you go. Propulsion, and then you went steering. Now, Electric likes to play this ship in operations, and in operations, concealment isn't so important. Instead, it's being able to wiggle. So if you're playing this in a random or ranked situation, you're probably better suited going for concealment. But if you're doing this in operations, by all means, this makes perfect sense. This combo is fantastic for open watering stuff. You could get away with it in a ranked environment, but I wouldn't. Hydro always over defensive anti-air. And as you can see, he has gone with Gunther Lutyens. Lutyens' talent is really nice, which is where he gets a nice heal if he spots 3 ships. You probably are going to do that at some point in an operation. But the big thing is the main battery reload time being reduced once you get 140 main battery hits. Heck, you might even get it with secondaries. I don't know. But that being said, let's go ahead and take a look at the commander build. So he's gone grease the gears, priority target, adrenaline rush, radio location. Interesting that you do AA defense and ASW expert, top grade gunner, HE, and SAP. So you've gone lighthouse, which makes sense. Again, in operations, you don't really care so much about that kind of stuff. Noob Nations 52, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you very much, my dude. How you doing? Why did you go AA defense and ASW expert?
Yeah, I don't get that either. It's not even that it has many consumables you get back when the AA is shooting, and the AA
if you had a heal, like
isn't great either.
You had to worry about carrier planes in operations. Is that what you're talking about? Like way back when? Because once upon a time, there were a lot of carriers in ops. Okay.
You shoot them mostly down with the flak anyway. Like even in the plane heavy operations, I don't think that's what I'd much rather have the survivability expert, especially because you do not have a heal, and there's a handful of operations where you don't get the ability to heal with a heal circle or so.
The extra AA works. It can. I mean, it really depends on which which game game mode you're playing and stuff. If you're playing ops, some of the ops do have a lot of planes, but I don't know that I'd lean so heavily into it. I think survivability would be a better choice for you overall. Heavy HE and SAP makes perfect sense because you're mostly spamming HE anyways, so that's good.
You have the pen on it as well.
Yep. And then top grade gunner makes absolute sense. Those two work together well. Radio location is good in ops for knowing where the nearest ship is. However, Electric, you've played ops so much, you know where all the enemy ships are almost at all the time. Like there have been times where I've been playing with you and saying, "All right, Electric, where's the next ship going to spawn?" So with that inherent knowledge that you have, I might even take radio location off. Now, again, this is good for randoms and ranked. But I might take it off here and off specifically knowing your level of proficiency. And I might look at some other things. And there's one thing I want to look at, and that is your secondary range. 8 kilometers. I'm looking at Pack-a-Punch here. Almost 10 kilometers with flag. 10. Oh. I know it's meme-worthy, But I might do Pack a Punch because you're playing Ops and what the hell?
They're 105s.
So? What's wrong with 105s? I mean, they pen 26.
They're not 106s?
Yeah,
That's
the
true. Hi,
problem.
Puddin'.
They pen 26. That's exactly the problem. You're playing tier 8 ops. You often get into tier 9s where you face the 10s and so on. And then they don't even pen anything anymore.
And they start fire still. I'm serious. Like, I look at it as, okay, looking at this build here, we're playing operations. So in operations...
In that case, if you drop the radio location, I just pick up the AA skill again. I think that does you more than the secondaries.
See, I disagree. I think the secondaries would work, but we'll have to see. And then focus fire training for a 2-point. If you really care about carriers, you could always do that. How many points do you have left with this? 2 points. So boom, you could do that if you wanted to.
It's actually funny because the priority sector, if you purely go for the planes and the AA value of it, is the skill that does kind of more than the 4-point skill.
Right. Right. So just do that.
Is that you had the 4-point skill, but not the 2-point skill.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, I might do something like this for Ops, just because I want to focus more on doing damage, and even if your secondaries barely damage anything, like I've started yesterday, I was regrinding some of my ships, and I put Pack a Punch on my, I don't remember the name of it, the tier 6 Pan American cruiser. And it actually got 2 secondary kills thanks to Pack a Punch. So, you know, right, exactly. If you know where all the ships are going to be, then radio location is not that useful. So this is a highly specific build for a very specific use case, which kind of is counter to the talk we had with Armact about, you know, making ships usable and stuff. But if you really want to do this in Ops, there you go.
I mean, it was already a high lighthouse build, so you can make the argument it was already highly specialized.
Well, yes, but for German cruisers, like if I'm playing Prince Eugen, the tier 8, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but do you play this without superintendent?
well, that's the only real difference is superintendent would have to come back in now, and there goes ASW and there goes radio location, unless you're willing to get rid of something else. That's where, you know, you start having to make some sacrifices. So in that case, it's either you lose lighthouse or you lose top grade gunner. Actually, yeah, you might have to leave it like this. Feels bad, but anyway.
You can, by the way, use this same build if you want to play tier 7 ops on a Münden. Works kind of well.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what I'm going to say is going to be beyond controversial, but one, you're doing ops.
Mm-hmm.
So going more for an ops build would be beneficial, right? But you kind of don't have to use Lucians if you have them set up more for randoms, like more for overall. You're talking about a Mainz. It's a premium ship. You can slap any captain in there. So you could just take a normal captain and set them up specifically just for ops in this ship.
Hell yeah,
but
absolutely.
Mainz is the best German cruiser to put Lucians on because it's the easiest to get the hits.
Right, like I said, controversial statement, but once again, Lucians is probably going to be more beneficial in randoms if you play all the game modes. But if you only if you play ops an awful lot, then yeah, absolutely, Lucians. It's the best bang for your buck. But if you're playing randoms more, don't sacrifice that build just so you can have a couple good games in ops.
The end of the day is, like, you have to decide, like, if you're going to play a German cruiser, okay, what am I going to play? Like, premium-wise, okay? And am I playing it in ops or am I playing it in randoms or ranked? If I'm playing a German cruiser and it's going to be Mainz and it's going to be in ops, fine. Then build a specific Lutyens build for ops. That's okay, because you're probably not going to play the ship in other modes. Electric even said, what's it like playing a Mainz in ranked at the start of this talk? So honestly, that's fine. Again, I always say you spec a ship based off of you, the player, where you're going to use the ship, how you use the ship, strengths and weaknesses that you want to build into or or take into account. Like, that's the thing. So if I'm electric and I'm playing Lutyens, and to be quite honest, I'm probably not going to play German cruisers and randoms or ranked. I'm just not. Like, so honestly, I wouldn't mind building something that's more for just outright DPM in ops and saying to hell with it. My Lutyens is on the Schlieffen, and he will always stay on the Schlieffen. That's his tech tree. So his build works for anything else in the premium German battleship line. And if I'm never going to play him on cruisers in randoms or whatever, then why not just make him build for ops? So yeah, Puddin's not wrong. You completed the Impossible Ornament collection. Congratulations.
Also,
all right, let's
get back and go to hell with that statement. That was rude. As welcome as I have been to our overlords.
And Flash, thanks for the follow.
I hate this app.
This app's not too bad. Yes, he's talking about the collection for the Christmas tree to decorate. I'm still a few ornaments behind because I have had days where I haven't done 7 battles.
I don't know if it was screenshot. I think it was Photoshop, but I saw a picture on Reddit where one of these tree things, he actually only collected 1 out of the 8 possible variants, and the one he had 37 of.
That doesn't make sense, because I think there's a max of 6, but okay.
I said I think it's Photoshop, but it was kind of.
I'm pretty sure that's Photoshopped. I'm pretty sure that's Photoshopped. You do get a prize for finishing it. I don't remember what it is. I'm sure
it's a special flag, and I think it's a perma camo and some color signal containers.
I don't know if it was Photoshop. You can't lie on the internet.
Oh, I forgot about that. And we are 98 followers away from 15,000. Good luck. So
the better prize was just getting 1 of each for the center container.
Fair. Anyways, you can see good positioning here, going behind the destroyer in a cruiser at the start. Very important. You can abuse the Fletcher's smoke early. And there goes the key to Kaze. AP now in the barrels for the Miyoko. Worthy of note, you actually haven't gotten into the smoke, so this could be problematic for you. Triple Citadel. Okay. See what I was talking about with their AP being pretty useful on broadside targets?
I just noticed he's actually top tier, so he's not playing against Yoshinos and Azumas, but instead Miyokos and Kunagamis, which is nice.
That's right. Oh, speaking of nice, guys, we have a giveaway for a CC container going on right now. You have to be a follower of the channel, and you have to say something in chat. You just type something in, anything you would like to your heart's content. Could be what Shice did, could be an emote, whatever you want to do. Shice just redeemed what? Hydrate. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shice. Will do.
Dog.
There we go.
Those don't look like frozen dice.
No, those aren't frozen dice because I will not hydrate with alcohol. That's the kind of opposite.
I mean, small technicality.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I dare say if you drink the alcohol, you're going to get dehydrated, which means you're going to actually hydrate even more because you are dehydrated.
Yes, however, a hydrated body actually gets water to the body quicker than a dehydrated one.
Listen, it's technicalities on not feelings.
Okay. Anyway, nice kill on the on that Fuso, and now you're gonna go for the cruisers. Okay, this is risky because if they decide they want you dead, you will be dead. So as long as the Bismarck is less healthy than you, they will go for the Bismarck. Who's asking for support? Remember when they opened up higher tiers for ops and they didn't downgrade the bot ships for your tier? Oops. Look, there's Luyens. Okay, I was going to say, if the Bismarck's not going to put Hydro on, you really should, because all of these cruisers are going to torpedo the Bismarck, which you're kind of right next to. Is it who's closest? I thought it was health.
I don't know what the bots do anymore here. The Bismarck is about to die, so you still want your own Hydro. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, you definitely need to get your Hydro going. And poor Furutaka with another triple Citadel. Jeez. 8 Citadels.
Well, that's what the bot gets for playing for
Little educational thing here. If you are up tiered and these are the Sumos and Yoshinos, do not do what he's doing right now.
Yeah, yeah. Don't try this at home,
You'll
folks.
be dead quicker than you can fire 2 salvos.
I don't know that I would have torped like that, because that's dead hulks that you're torping. But I get the idea of you want to get them out so you can turn. You got your Ohio? Congratulations, Scheist. She's a fun boat.
I've not played her yet.
And torpedoes, not enough for the kill because a couple of them did hit the sinking ship. That's what I thought was going to happen. Like,
But
if you had turned to fire your torps at the rear Fuso first and then come back to fire your other, you know, your right side torps, I think you would have done better there.
Yeah, he could have got a double strike. Then we might have been impressed.
No, I would have taken more.
If double strike was possible, that would have still happened, yeah, but it's operations.
You know, the one thing I'll say is I think it was aiming a little low on those Fusos. Like, like they were actually going to pen and get Citadels with his AP.
You bought Wonder container set.
Yep,
What
I
the
know.
fuck?
I'm fixing it. You don't need to swear. Thank you.
I stopped halfway through, okay?
Uh-huh.
We'll just say it was German for fun.
No, I made a new bot, and then I never took it out of the runnings. So give me a moment. I'm gonna have to find the code, and I'll do it after this replay is done. We'll redo trigger the giveaway. Also, it'd be nice if Pretza would, you know, not be stupid. The bot decorated himself, exactly. So this is a nice spot to be in a cruiser where you can spam EP at these broadsides. You identify as a lower Zath, lol. So the reason for that is because these cruisers always go straight. They don't change course until, well, ever. Once they all die, then things end. Whoa, 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 whoa. Was Josh? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Look at Stevie underneath our look at Stevie underneath the desk.
Josh gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Wow, that means we're in a hype train, guys. Uh-oh. We're in a hype train. We're in another hype train. Valorant kicking in a couple of gifted subs as well.
Gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Valorant, for that. Hype train time indeed. Viper Green 9, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Guys, for those of you who don't know, when we do hype trains, when we get to level 7, so we have to get through all the way through level 6, we will yeet out an extra code to chat, and I will typically grab some dirty water to celebrate. And this is almost good timing because mine's out, but we'll, you know, we'll have a good time. But please only support, of course, if you want to. All right, now this guy's dead. There's you're down 2 ships, the Bismarck and who else? The Mainz. Okay. So, unfortunately, Electric, that leaves you to face the battleships alone, right? Or are you gonna go? Are you gonna ignore that? You're probably gonna ignore that, right? To make sure you get the thing done. You get the operation complete. Jer, thank you for the bits. Yes. What's funny?
I was gonna sit there and say, like, you can tell we've clearly done these ops so much. They killed the last ship too soon for the transports to start turning. Like, if you're down a ship or there's not a battleship or anything up close by the transports,
Yes.
kill that last guy slowly so the transports keep moving south.
Right, because the sooner you kill them, the sooner the transports start to move, and they're more danger now because they're farther north. That's what you're getting at. Also, it's a quicker game too.
It would have given you time to push up to the battleships though, because you're in the Mainz. You have 4 sets of torpedoes. You can take out those battleships if you hit those torps.
Right.
I mean, like, that was the other
risky, but
oh, you could do it. It's not like it's a Yami or something up there.
Was Josh, I love that you gifted 10 subs and then followed. That is legendary, sir. Thank you very much for the follow, and thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. I need to read off the thing for that. I'm trying to get stupid stream raiders to start the next battle. There we go, finally. All right, so what? Yeah, it said that you gifted 10 subs, and then it said that you followed. So anchors away, more like subscribers away. Thanks to the legendary generosity of Was Josh, we're sailing with 10 more crewmates in this epic voyage.
Just cheered 500 bits.
Our fleet just got a lot mightier. And then Valorant kicked in a couple of subs. So you, sir, just started our next hype train. Thank you very much for that. And then we've got 500 bits now from Jer. And Scheist with a little 4 bits.
That's all I got. Sorry.
That's fine. It's fine. Jared just dropped 500 bomb like it's a super grind Sunday. From asking about DDs to fueling the hype train, you're the real MVP of strategy support. And we've got another captain steering us towards victory. Damn right. Damn right. B-Fall just subbed. Thank you, B-Fall. Twitch hasn't triggered with it yet, which is weird. But they do that sometimes, I guess. So your sub just dropped anchor in our fleet, securing you a spot in as a VIP captain. Crap, that means I need a VIP B-Fall. There we go. Oh wait, it's VIP. It's B-Fall 90. B-Fall 90. There you go. Enjoy your VIP-ness, sir. This is indeed a lighthouse build. Yes. Yes, it is. Whoa.
okay.
Was Josh more? Look at that's Stevie cleaning my plate. Stevie loved cleaning my plate after I ate my dinner.
To the community.
After that, he always wanted to clean out my plate, and that's Stevie. The first day we brought him home, we brought him inside the house. It took forever to convince the parents to let me do that because they were moving.
To the community.
And Valorant, thank you for the gifted subs as well. That puts us to level 6, so we have to clear level 6, and then we'll yeet out a code and do some additional dirty water to celebrate after this replay is done. Was Josh, just when you thought, what was your battle cry? You surprise us with a legendary 10 gifted subs, bring your total to 20 now. What's up, Toxic Plume? How you doing? Our fleet got a whole lot stronger thanks to your epic support. Amazing, man. Thank you so much. And there's the victory. Look how early that victory was because you guys killed those cruisers so fast. Did Stevie wonder? Stevie did wonder. And was Josh another 10? There, look at Stevie. Look at Stevie's face right now. He's giving you some love right now.
10 subscriptions.
Another 10 for Stevie. Oh. And Valorant kicking in so you guys can see another picture from Stevie's past. That's him spooning Zelda, his first love. That was his first, his basically like his first girlfriend.
Valorant gifted 2 subscriptions.
Right?
To the
Like that's so. They had such a relationship. They went everywhere, did everything together, cuddled all the time. Just amazing. With another 10 gifted subs, you're not just supporting the fleet, you're building an armada of generosity. Our crew is sailing high on your waves of support. Let's set sail for more epic replays and community fun. Now indeed to look for how the ornaments work. You're missing 4? Nice. Very, very good. So thank you. Thank you so much. That puts us at 63% through our level 6 hype train. So we're almost to the goal of 7. We always put a goal of 7 up there. But hey, guys, this is amazing, you guys. This is amazing. Smith Fritz with the film projectionist. I haven't gotten rid of that. And that is literally, I just flex. Because at one point I said, you guys are just making me flex by showing off your channel points. And I didn't know what else to do with it. So there you go. So whenever somebody does film projectionist, I just do a flex. Look at this. Look at this end result. Jer!
What the hell?
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Valorant.
Valorant. 25 subscriptions to the community.
You better go fill that cup up with something else.
Did JBL just give the 1 and then we got 20? No.
Jer gifted 5. Jer gifted 5. Thank you, Jer. Look at what you did. Look at what you did. Jer, thank you so much. You gifted out 5 subs. And then Valorant. So Valorant has been known to do this with like a little bit of RNG. They will gift out like much more than what they're supposed to. So they just gave out 25 because of that 5. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Valorant with the Storm of Generosity gifting 25, now marking 50 in total that they've gifted out. Valorant's gift out because of their bonus thing. That's amazing in and of itself. And then Jer, just when you thought we were all done with the fires and floods in game, you drop a tactical nuke of 5. That really was a tactical nuke, wasn't it? Boosting morale faster than a speed flag. Your total of 153 subs is more legendary than Kraken Unleashed. Thanks for being the ultimate strategist on and off the high seas. Wow. And was Josh, I want to highlight something. Start talking to the wife. We already talked to the wife, Diz, and how you doing, by the way? We've already negotiated with the wife somehow to go until 10 p.m., dude. To go until 10 p.m. Normally we're done at 6. We're going to go till 10 with a slight break to grab dinner. But, you know, we're going to go until 10, baby. Was Josh, I got to say, you are amazing, sir. You just came in and you gifted 30 subs to get this hype train going and continued. And you don't even know what game this is? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. That's amazing. What brought you in? Twitch front page? Did you see it and you're like, oh, this guy's kind of fun? Like, I'm like legit curious because I have no idea how this happened. But this is awesome. Thank you so much. I need to... Just scrolling the front page, yeah, wow. And look at what you did. That's amazing. Yeah, Jake, absolutely. Thank you guys for the subs. That's you, that's Valorant, that's Jer. I appreciate you so much. That's amazing. Like, wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, I got to tweet out about this. This is like, was Josh. Like, wow. I've streamed other games too, mostly World of Warships. And I just, like, I never thought in a million years I'd see someone who comes in like you and just says, hey, you look cool. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. And everybody else for being a part of this too. We are now at level 10 of our hype train. It's just outstanding. Outstanding. Peter Matthews 007, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. That's a small town, right? Seriously, that's just absolutely wild. That's absolutely wild. Surf Sean, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. So at the end of the replay, Wisconsin. Hey, I'm not far away from you. I'm in Chicago. Jesus. So normally we go through, we talk about the end result here. I know we lost a little bit about the end of that replay because of the high train, but look at the amount of carrying Electric did. Look at that. Look at that base XP. Fantastic work, Electric. Fantastic work. And what I love about it is you showcased the strength of the AP shell. You really showcased the strength of your AP. I'm also curious. You did 42 shell hits with your secondaries. Yeah, I think you could definitely go with Pack a Punch there. Yes, I saw that. Akalov stole a few a few kills as well. Dodolito, what's up? Guys, the party has truly started now. The party has truly started now. Thank you again, was Josh. Really appreciate you. 3:30 p.m. on a Sunday, and we just hit our second level 7 hype train, and we went past it, of course. Makes it a little silly to be a lighthouse build with so much AP usage. Vladeshi, I was actually fixing to mention that, but the thing is, this particular operation, guys, I hope you all, those of you that contributed, enjoy your new hype train special emote. There it is, right there. So, you know, Aegis is a special game mode because all of these are, because they're all scripted. And I think the thing is that this shows the strength of Mainz and its flexibility in a game mode like Aegis, where all of the bots go to one place, and you can plan accordingly and take advantage of that. If this was Raptor Rescue or something, he would have been firing a lot more HE. So I think Lighthouse is still valid and viable for this ship. Also, you would have killed the Fuso with that first torpedo strike if you had Pack a Punch. Just putting that out there. And now Grunty is live miking. You'd found it silly, not saying it was wrong. Absolutely. So fantastic game, dude. I mean, seriously, look at all the damage you caused. Almost 500,000. Wait. Let's go back to this. Yeah, almost 500,000 damage. Hey, Peter Matthews, no worries ever, please. Nobody's ever required or expected to subscribe to this channel, period. Okay? If you want to support me, Peter, here, let me put this on here. I do have a rerun channel that goes 24/7, okay? If you want to support me, you can always just go and lurk over there when you don't have another channel going. And that's perfectly, lovely if you want. Yeah, you can use Twitch Prime, of course, too. Let's go ahead and get the replay render tool going. I got to get the music back on. For some odd reason, Pretzel is being a derp today. All right. What are we going to title this replay if it goes out to YouTube? I don't even know what to title it. Snell, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
AP Lighthouse, best Lighthouse?
Ow, my back. Hype train and front page replay. Okay, Operation Hype Train. And that's nothing to take away from your game at all, Electric. You weren't planning on going left at those cruisers, saw Bismarck was in trouble, and you saw an opening. Absolutely. The mines topic. Ooh. Okay, I see it. I might slightly modify that, Shadow. I might slightly modify that to the mines event. Like the main event, but, mines. Get it? I might do that. Yeah. Classic! Classic's like, here, have some bits. Thank you for the 500 bits, Classic. You launched the grandest ship in our fleet, the SS Support.
500 bits.
Made sail through the seas, world of warship, spreading joy and bits wherever it goes. Your generosity is, of course, the wind in our sails. Happy almost New Year's to you, too, sir. Mines! With all the kills you got? That could work as well. This bot is still putting out hype train stuff. Is there going to be a Minecraft movie? Interesting.
You didn't hear about that?
What is Skeetle a cat? I don't know what you mean by that. Stevie is my cat, which we see when people follow. Oh, okay. Jabberwock, I saw your comment. Thank you for that. Apparently, Jimmy Carter has passed at 100 years old. You're fine with cats. Stevie, I can't spell. Yeah. Stevie was a cat. He was 19 and a half years old. 19 and a half years old. And Yeah, he was the best of them. He was in my life since he was 2-3 weeks old. So when we do the gifted subs and you guys see the Stevie slideshow, like I have pictures from all the way back. You thought he was 700, 100. Yeah, 100 is a great run for Jimmy. Surprised he made it. A lot of us are. Yeah. But I was surprised Stevie made it that long too. He's the longest surviving cat from his litter. There were 4 in his litter. How many kills did Aklov? Can I find that out in the replay bot that I used? Let me see. Let me see if I can. Electric's game. I cannot. I can only look at player ships. Okay. The love kept him around for. Yeah, absolutely it did. And I think on team score, yeah, it doesn't show how many. You'd have to go back and count it. You'd have to go back and count it all. Well, Electric, I'm sorry we kind of got a little derailed from your game. Maybe that could be a fun title. But seriously, thank you for sending in the replay. It's always good looking at your replays in operations because of all people, Electric is like absolutely Blackwatch. It was a legendary performance. Electric is able to min-max the shiz out of all of these operations, like to the point where he'll join and it turns into like this massive race to get damage because literally there's none left. So what we're going to do now, chat, we're going to move to our Be Right Back screen because I have to go get some special dirty water for you guys. If everybody else wants to grab a glass and get ready to raise a glass and toast, you're welcome to do that. You have Black Cats and Dobermans. Neither made it past 14. Stevie was a beast. He was extremely healthy as well. Overselling it? I am not. Do they all get along together, was Josh? Stevie got along with one other cat, Zelda, his first girlfriend. I broke up with my ex, and Zelda was my ex's girlfriend. So we ended up, when I started dating my wife, she had a cat, and he got along okay with her, but nowhere near as well as Zelda. 17 was the longest you've ever had a cat make it. Yeah, so when he passed at 18 and a half, I was one of those few cases where I'm kind of okay with it, you know what I mean? All right, chat, we're going to do a commercial break while I go get things set up here. I will be right back. Thank you in advance for your patience. Go grab a glass, and we'll do a cheer, and then we'll get to our final replay of the day, which is Thud to It, your Shinano game. All right, let me write this one down. Shinano. This hype train released the underwear? Yeah, Electric beat you. Right, exactly. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some more drinky drink, and we shall share a moment together. Okay, guys?
Where's everybody?
Picking a weather break. Trying to get the weather out there because it's still dark and rainy here.
Well, it's dark here. Don't know if it's raining. Don't actually want to know.
Isn't it always nighttime in Germany?
No.
That's why you guys historically been so happy.
Oh my God, Berlin in the summer, it doesn't go nighttime until like 10 p.m. or something.
Oh yeah, like 11 even.
Yeah. All right, one last round of words. Thirbach, thank you.
And yes, dirty water is a real thing. We take this very seriously here.
Well, we do as well in America.
Oh, I was speaking for you. Because
Okay.
someone asked in chat.
Oh, somebody asked in chat?
Yeah, I think Josh.
Oh, it was Josh. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So what Josh is new to the channel, of course. So what we do when you have special moments like what you fueled, we take a moment and we do a cheer. You'll see in a minute when we get back from the commercial break. And so dirty water for me is alcohol. That's what we call alcohol, essentially. So we just got some Irish whiskey and just a bit because the wife is already concerned. Scheist, it's your fault. Well, I mean, you appreciate me even more. From her standpoint, she's reminding me, rightfully so, that I am streaming for a lot longer today, and I have to make sure that I don't pass out on the floor or something. So,
Yeah, don't do that.
No, definitely not the
That
plan.
would be good for your Twitch front page future, I think.
No. Gusts, there we go. Gust is a word that somebody hasn't gone yet. Guest, there you go.
If gust is a word, then gust is already in. Let's see.
There you go. In general, you drink every day and it's the worst thing. I've been working myself personally on not doing that. It's been a challenge some days more than others, but I think it's important to keep moderation in as well as possible. So I try to model that if I can with my streaming. I used to go a little bit too much with it. And, I try not to anymore if I can help it. So let me see here real quick before I forget to chat. If you want, grab yourself a glass and feel free to prep to raise that glass. I am going to find the code that I yeeted myself, my bot, and put it back in my grouping. And we're going to get another code drop in a moment here. Let's see, CC container. There we go. Save. All right, that's done. So you switch to NA beer, best non-alcoholic beer. Okay, Briscoe, there you go.
NA beer,
Yeah.
not alcoholic. Same thing.
You're funny, Grunty. You're funny. But being in Germany, I'll give you a pass on that. All right, chat. Take a moment if you want. Raise a glass. And please, it does not have to be alcoholic. All right? It can be water. It can be milk. It could be juice. I don't care. Feel free to share in chat what you're drinking. But cheers to all of you. Thank you very much for choosing to be here, being a part of the stream. Those of you tuning in on front page, I hope you're having a great day. And was Josh, thank you for starting us on this latest of hype trains that got us to level 10. Valorant and Jer, putting in Scheist as well, making this a truly special hype train. So thank you guys so much. You're drinking piss. Okay, there you go, House. Raising a strip of bacon. That works too. Cheers, guys. Grunty, would you like to hear a fun joke?
Sure.
Let's see. What do the following two things have in common? A couple having sex in a canoe and light beer. What do they have in common?
They are everything that came out of your mouth?
What?
Homemade cider. You're gonna tell that joke? All right, go ahead and finish it, Duckman. What is it? What's similarity between a couple having sex in a canoe and light beer? They're both fucking near water. Exactly. All right. And with that, let's get our last replay done, and then we get to live play, guys, and we're going to do some grinding.
Currently drinking light beer, by the way.
Yes,
You
yes.
Enjoy it.
Oh, my goodness. Stalwart, hey, how have you been? Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Hope you're doing all right. This game is World of Warships, was Josh. This is an affiliate link that you can use. It's a free-to-play game. It's been out for 8 years now. It's been in testing, for a couple years before that. I've been playing this ever since alpha test. So it's something that I really do love and enjoy. I always say it was a game that for me it was like love at first log, Hey, Silent Samurai.
If you know the company, it's from the same company that has World of Tanks, which is probably a bit more known game.
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically the same thing, just with ships.
Mm-hmm. Silent Samurai, thank you for hopping on in. You clicked on Twitch and heard Canio and some other things talk about timing and how to bring people in. I mean, Josh was here, started a hype train, we got all the way to level 10, and it was just, he was on the front page, saw me and said, hey, this looks cool. So was Josh, and for others that are on the front page right now and curious about me, the canoe. Yeah, got it. The joke brought you in, which is hilarious, by the way, because I was debating whether or not to tell it, because technically it's inappropriate to, swear, but whatever. You thought World of Tanks was just YouTube ads. Oh God, no. It's a serious game. There's a lot of people that play it like crazy. And then Warships, of course, is the naval variant of that game. Which has since split off from Russia due to the geopolitical situation and all that kind of stuff.
Border dispute is what we're calling it.
So, I'm a huge fan of ships, of World War II naval history. So for me, this is like the game. So I just love it so much. Am I a full-time streamer, Rain? I was a year ago, and I've changed it up now. So what I do is I stream 3 days a week. I stream Friday, Sunday, and Monday night, with occasional extra streams built into play there. But I do work a job right now, about 45 hours a week. So unfortunately, I just don't have time to stream more than 3 days a week. So I do 12. I don't know what time zone you're in, Rain. I'm in Chicago, so I start from 12. I go till 6 p.m. So I do a 6-hour stream on Sundays, and then I do Fridays the same thing, about 12 to 6. And then Monday nights I stream Civilization 6 if you like Civilization. I do that with a group of friends, and we do that from 7 until 10 p.m. You don't think Demo Ranch would have given? Whoa, Josh. I was just going to read something in chat, and then Josh went and did that. Dude.
Was Josh gifted 10 subscriptions?
I don't think Demo Ranch would have him at his range days, so they weren't that bad. Okay, and I missed the first picture. There's the picture of Stevie on the couch in my first apartment. What is a boat? Captain Chaos, there you go.
Subscriptions to the community.
Was Josh, thank you for the 10 additional gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, man. That's so nice of you. No, interrupt all you want, man. Interrupt all you want. It's fine. Guys, we when I stream, I stream for you guys. I stream because I enjoy what I do. I really do. If I could stream full time and make a living doing it, I would 100% do it. I can't right now, so I have to work a real job in addition to this. So, please, when you guys want to talk about something, you want to do something, it's all good, man. It's all good. So, just like navigating the high seas in World of Warships, you've sailed in with another 10 gifted subs, making for a grand total of 40. Was Josh, you've been here for about an hour or two, and you've already gifted more subs than, I don't know. You know what I mean? You're probably already like the top, like, 5th or 6th gifter or something. And then Valorant kicked it another 2. You can help it, yeah, can't compete. No, and it's not. It's never a competition thing. It really isn't. It's the thing about streaming is it brings people together. It allows people to have a good time together, enjoy life together, enjoy their hobbies together. Like, that's what streaming is all about, you know? And when people come and hang out, like Matt, thank you for the follow just now. When people come and hang out, we have a good time. And that's why I love streaming. That's why I love doing this. And like I said, if I could do it more, I would. Rain as well with the follow. Thank you very much, Rain. Would you believe it? Once upon a time, I had a requirement to be a follower before people could chat, and I changed that up. And now Rain was able to hang out. And then he's like, you know what? I like you. I'm going to push that follow button. Thank you for that. That leaves us with 86 followers to go till we get to 15,000 followers. And then once that happens, we get to trigger a future giveaway with wargaming stuff and things. So that's amazing. Captain Chaos, you too, thank you so much. 85 now to go. Or some, I don't know. I can't count. I can't count.
I thought streaming was all about getting stream sniped.
If you want to play a competitive game, sure. Game mode, that's fine. Silence, you didn't have to sub, but wow. Upgraded our fleet to battleship status, ensuring both smooth sailing and no more canoe mishaps.
Wait. Why is being a battleship an upgrade? I disagree with that statement.
There's a reason battleships are extinct for a reason, Grunty. They just got upgraded too much.
Here you go.
I don't think that's how it works, but
hey,
that's exactly how it works.
Yeah, you do know what the original title of this game was, right?
2 aircraft carrier.
I actually don't.
The original title, working title for this game was World of Battleships. Yeah. Boats, right? Exactly. You would be a terrible streamer. You'd be yelling at chat the entire time. That's worked out. Yeah, it has worked out for a lot of people, unfortunately.
Some people make a living out of that.
I just yell at everything when I stream. I just don't leave it to chat.
Which Josh says, I can only donate. I don't know how to make the gifts pop up. Oh, so when you gift subs, when anybody gifts subs or they cheer, that sort of thing, then it pops up on screen. I think I also fixed tipping as well, but I don't know. I just redid like all of my alerts last week. Paint chip eating tablet babies need a talking to. Cheers to you guys either way.
What's wrong with paint chips?
What hype train unlocks the live singing? Oh God, I don't know. By the way, I forgot we need a yeet out a code. All jokes. Cheers for New Year's. Absolutely, guys. A special permanent camo code on the heels of that hype train to celebrate, guys. In chat right now, you have to be a follower of the channel and active. You just have to write something. Those 2 things. That's it. Follow the channel and write something. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry, you have to get over to Twitch, but you've got 5 minutes to do it. That should be enough time for you to create an account and get over if you need to. Something. Yes, something. You have no idea how many people how many different variations of, quote, anything, end quote, appeared in chat once when I said that. Like, people literally did, like, the letter N and letter E and then thing. Beefall, how do you like your VIP-ness? WoW has a very mature player base. That's, yes. That's one of the reasons why I really like streaming and hanging out with Warship's players so much. Because, you know, yeah. Hey, Steven. That's up right there with, I understand. Yes, it is. The Twit, are you ready for your game? You've been hanging out patiently in chat, in Discord?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Was Josh just sub? Wait. Did I see this right? Was Josh gifted out all these subs and then he didn't subscribe himself?
Just subscribe.
Look at that! You gave Stevie some head pats there. That was amazing.
Isn't that the classic at this point that people gift subs before they sub themselves?
I don't know.
I see that so many times.
I don't get this either. You've sailed through the seas of support faster than a Doberman chasing a frisbee. Your Twitch sub is the anchor that keeps our community ship-shape. There's a Stevie Pat for your black cats and the beastly support. Thanks for making waves in our fleet. No, Siegfried doesn't really make sense anymore, unfortunately. She's okay, but she's nowhere near as fun as she used to be, I'd say. He's probably hoping to get a gifted sub from his gifted sub. That would be kind of funny.
Oh my god.
Where's Josh? Was Josh? Look at Stevie with the money.
Very accurate.
I literally I said him
to the community.
It's just hard, he says. I mean, oh my goodness. And then Valorant, and there's Stevie in my first apartment as well. He's probably 4 months old at that point.
Valorant
and that buddy he's with.
Community.
He had a that was what did they call those things? TY was the letters. It was a big craze in the 90s. Beanie Baby. It was a Beanie Baby. So it was he had this Beanie Baby, and he treated that like it was his kid or something. Like he would walk around, pick it up with his mouth, and like he would like make all these noises and take it everywhere with him. He'd bring it up to the couch and then he'd sleep with it. He'd bring it to bed and sleep with it. I mean, it was take it up the stairs, down the stairs, like it was crazy. It was crazy. You're 40, Silent? Well, you're in good company because most of us are that age or if not older. Seka!
There's a lot of veterans, or in general, World War II and naval enthusiasts playing this game, which is generally an older demographic at this point.
Yeah. Grunty, you yourself are a veteran.
In every way.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not American forces, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but you're a veteran nonetheless.
Yes.
Why would you be a veteran if you live in Germany of the American forces?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there are some actually that move.
There is a large
Tidy takes like for the follow.
soldier population in Germany still because there's Rammstein.
Mm-hmm. You played for beta testing when WoW came out in Irvine. Blizzard was a 2-story building off Alden Parkway. Wow. That's amazing. You can't read these messages. Well, which ones can you not read? I can read them out for you, but I mean, Zeka, 8 months of subscription. You're not just a captain on our fleet. You're a secret weapon, proving that cats truly make everything better. Even naval battles. Your support keeps ships sailing smoothly, and who knows, maybe it's your feline friend's tactical advice that's really winning those battles. That's funny. But anyway, that's why I was so happy to support Stack Up, because they don't just go for U.S. veterans. They support people outside the U.S. as well. You know? Dobermans for the win. I only had one dog growing up, and that was a Bichon Frise, but she was the best and smartest of dogs. She was the best and smartest of dogs. Briscoe won the special permanent camouflage giveaway. Nice. Yeah, Right. It's very easy to mix up WoW and WoWs. So WoWs is World of Warships usually, and WoW is usually World of Warcraft. But there's a number of people that do Warcraft that hang out over here too, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. Don't ever feel apologize for a mistake in chat, Silent. It can happen. Scary for protection. It can absolutely happen. Yeah, you're fine. I actually had one time where I responded to somebody in chat through like Twitch's new reply feature. At the time it was new, and I think they misinterpreted what I responded to and thought like I was telling them like shut the hell up or something, and they got like super mega offended, and I felt so bad because all I could do was apologize and say that's not how it was supposed to be, but the guy was so offended I've never seen him since. So, mistakes happen in chat, guys, and don't ever let those mistakes, guide how you act. Put it that way. Twit, I think we should get to your replay at some point, huh?
Can't blame me this time for the delay.
What's up, Officer Terror? Okay, yes, I will be quiet. We're going to do this replay analysis with me quiet now. Thank you for the follow. All right. Well, you couldn't resist. Nah, you're good. Don't worry. I am offended, sir. Anyway.
We could do that, though. Put it at me, carry through. That's no problem.
Okay.
What are we doing? Is Grunty and me going to start offending everybody?
Yes.
No, we're taking over the stream because Seth has to keep his mouth shut.
Well, I mean, we're at the captain build, so that's typically what happens anyways.
Oh my god, you almost made me spit out my water. All right. Well, here we go. We'll try to get this done in one. We'll see what happens. So, this is Twit. He used his Cover My Replay, I think over on the Rerun channel, actually, to get us to take a look at the Shinano. Yes, awesome. The Shinano is one of the new ships in World of Warships for this current patch, 1311, Tier 10 Japanese aircraft carrier. Historically, she was built out of the 3rd Yamato hull after the Battle of Midway. The Japanese government changed their focus. The Navy specifically changed their focus to getting aircraft carriers built, and so they converted the third Yamato hull to a aircraft carrier, and that's what the Shinano is. Historically, she went out for one major deployment and then got torpedoed by the Archerfish and sank. So it got taken out by another by a submarine. The Archerfish, which is also available in World of Warships now. She was pretty. The Japanese always make very pretty ships. Unfortunately, they don't know how to damage control. And because of that, they lost a lot of ships, especially the carriers at Midway. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. In World of Warships, she is a very strong Tier 10 carrier. She's got AP skip bombers, she's got regular torpedo bombers, and a tactical dive bomber squadron that drops HE bombs and allows you to smoke. Yeah, but exactly. She kind of sunk herself. So this is Twit's game. This is a co-op battle, and Twit sent it to me mainly to showcase a bug that he was having. But let's go through his build anyways. Air Goose Modification 1, Aircraft Engines Modification 1, Torpedo Bombers Mod 1, Torpedo Bombers Mod 2, Flight Control, and Air Goose Mod 2. All right. Twit. A lot of things here I would change, just so you're aware.
No problem. This is a co-op build, though, so I don't plan on using it anything else.
That's okay.
But I do like to hear a random perspective, too.
I don't think that actually changes much, to be honest.
The fact that it's co-op? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I agree with you. So here's and for those of you guys who don't play World of Warships, co-op means humans versus a team of bots, okay? So first thing, slot 6, you should always go flight control for squadron speed over hit points. It's much more important that your planes are faster. One, it gets through enemy anti-air and flak quicker, so your planes survive to actually drop their ordnance. And 2, the planes that have dropped then go up and they come back to the carrier quicker. So very important to have squadron speed in slot 6. Okay.
Speed is basically hit points because you spend less time in AA, which means they take less damage.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
Hey,
you
Firestone.
have already very squishy planes with little hit points, but you have rather fast planes, so they scale even better with speed than they do with hit points, at least with a percentage increase of hit points.
Yeah. So 5% for speed has more of an impact than 7.5% of HP in total number.
I don't think there's a single carrier out there where it would take the hit points over the speed. Not one.
Yep. Jason Kane, no problem. That's why we're out here.
Maybe the FDR. Maybe. But even there, I'm not sure.
FDR is the one case. FDR, for those of you guys who don't know, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. It has basically tier 4 like speed-wise aircraft, but they have a lot of hit points. So yeah, maybe then that will work. Ocean Vanguard, thanks for the follow, giving Stevie some bacon. Appreciate you doing that. All right, in slot 1. Air Groups Modification 1 is fine for return speed. For those who really like Shinano, a lot of people like to go Damage Control Party Mod 1 because, unlike other carriers, she has battleship fires, which basically means that the fire, her invincibility to another fire is a lot lower. Most carriers' DCP action time is like a full minute. In this case, the action time is only 20 seconds, like a standard battleship-ish. And then after that, she can be set on fire again. And the fires actually burn a long duration as opposed to fires on carriers typically. You chose FDR over Shinano? Okay. 2 minutes if you remember.
It's funny. That was my big debate because I was going to get the FDR or Shinano, and then I finally picked up the German DD in the Steel group. So I went, okay, fine, I'll get the Shinano just to get the other one. So
I think the
the Z42
is better than the FDR.
It is probably. The
FDR is now my next pick for Steel, though.
There you go. Madkov, thank you very much for the follow. Anyone that knows the WoW company, think a company like this would be interested in a 17-year-old dispatcher of disabled boats? that I don't know. Shinano will be there for the long term, possibly cheaper than she is now. Right, you can get her for cheaper later, so that makes sense. Anyway, so I just wanted to highlight like the DCP module is an opportunity. If you really like the ship and you're playing it in randoms co-op, it doesn't really matter either way. In the second slot here, engine boost is fine. In the third slot is one of the ones that's kind of interesting here. You went with, what was this, torpedo bomber attack time? I would actually go with secondaries here. The torpedo bomber attack time is long enough to where it really doesn't matter. You're not going to notice the extra drop time. Was Josh, another 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So you want the secondaries because the secondary range on this is actually really comfortable. So the boosting the secondary range is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Definitely an option for this ship.
Yep. Ahoy, Admiral was Josh with
3 subscriptions to the community.
With the wave of generosity just sailed into our hearts, but a gifted fleet of 10, there's Stevie and Zelda again cuddling, makes you the true hero in this nautical adventure. And Valorant just kicked in another 3 subs, so very much thanks to Valorant for that too. Yeah, guys, if you got a gifted sub, please make sure you say thanks to was Josh, and even if you haven't, please say thanks to him because he came in and he's just here to say hi and spread the love. So very much appreciate you, sir. Go ahead, Grunty.
I think the main advantage of the secondary battery is like you're actually still a Yamato hull. So in operations, you can push up with your fleet and actually get this hull into the range of the secondaries. You don't have to stay in the backline as you do with other CVs.
As you feel more comfortable with carriers, you can get closer to the action. So, with this carrier. Other carriers, maybe not so much. So you can do that. You just got Anchorage. Anchorage is fine. Yeah, she could be fun.
Fourth slot, I think it's a toss-up personal preference thing here. If you want to use the torpedoes more or more use the skip bombers.
Mm-hmm.
The torps probably have to get closer to the ship than the skip bombers do. So they spend more time in AA, which is a valid reason to actually increase the hit points. But at the same time, they also have a heal, so they might not need the extra hit points. I don't know. It comes down to testing and what you feel more comfortable in.
The skip bombers also have a heal, right? So
skip also have a heal, yeah.
You have to decide like which of these is going to be your main. And I do agree with you. Skip bombers you can typically drop from farther away, so you could probably make that work if you want. But torpedoes is fine too. There's nothing wrong with doing torpedoes here. I probably wouldn't do the bombers because they're tacticals, so you don't have to worry about trying to keep them alive for the return trip.
Yeah, no, you don't do bombers. It's skips or torps.
Right. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content with Josh. So in slot 5, now this is also one of the other things that makes Shinano a very comfortable close-in carrier is the fact that the tactical dive bombers have a smoke curtain consumable. So they will drop a smoke in front of you. So if you get spotted, you just pop that plane, drop a smoke in front of you, and make sure you sail into that smoke, and you're fine for whatever the duration of it is, okay? So the reason I'm bringing that up is in the 5th slot, instead of your typical Flight Control Mod 1, which most people do with carriers, there's actually a good argument for doing Squadron Consumable here, especially in randoms and ranked. Maybe not so much in co-op, but you can still make use of this. This gives you 1 extra consumable for each squadron. That's an extra heal, that's an extra engine boost, that's an extra summon fighter, and that's, of course, an extra smoke. So that comes in extremely helpful. It allows you to feel, again, more comfortable playing close range and being in people's faces. Does that make sense, Dutwit?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, when I first played Shinano, I did the same thing you did. I went flight control, and then immediately after that, I think Grunty was there for that. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go squadron. So some food for thought. And then you've got a 10-point captain in here. Now you've been playing the game for a while, so I'm curious why only a 10-point captain.
It was the first time out, and I don't plan on playing the ship a lot, so I just put a 10-point in it.
But it's a premium. You can use any captain in it.
Yeah, true. But I mean, just as is regular, I have lots of captains, anyways.
And honestly, it's not a bad idea to put a 10-pointer in. Just see how it's been going, and and enjoy it. And then go from there. Could you guys imagine a Grand Theft Auto version of Warships? That would be pretty interesting. Especially if we get into like some of the live action or the role play that they have right now on Twitch, especially. That would be very interesting. And Andrew, that's correct over on YouTube. Anchorage is definitely not very well known. Yeah, so it can surprise a lot of people. Josh, can you play now after 8 years? Of course. If you want to do that, there's an affiliate link there, and I think that the bonus code Impact Force still works, and that gets you a bunch of goodies on top. You're welcome to check that out if you want. It's still a fun game. Go ahead.
Make sure you go on the right server, though. Like, the game is split between Asia servers, North American servers, and European servers. And you are generally better off playing on the region where you are.
Correct. In general.
The only maybe exception is a lot of the New Zealand and Australian players play on the North American servers instead of the Southeast Asia server.
Because there's more English.
Language concerns and so on.
Yeah. But you can download it. It's a free game. You don't have to spend any money, okay? You'll be tempted to. That's up to you to decide if you want to spend money or not. I personally, I've been playing for 10 years now since closed alpha test. I have spent a whopping $20 on this game, 2-0. And that money went straight to the USS Texas, so Wargaming didn't even pocket any of that. Mirvanidia, thank you for the follow. I've actually kept track of like all the stuff I've gotten from Warships over the years. and we're talking like $50,000 or something worth of like ships, premium time, all kinds of stuff. Of course, part of that's because I volunteer and I'm a CC and stuff like that too. Always been that people play this, play that. People actually play it, love it. That's why you've never bashed it. You spent $40 over on COD. Okay. Yeah, my wife wouldn't let me spend money. And that's okay. I didn't mind it. Actually, I saw this as a fun challenge, right? Like, how far can I get by not spending money? You whaled Santa crates. You have every ship you can get from them. Nice. Congratulations, officer. That's awesome. Make sure you enjoy them for what they are. So, anyway, thought to it. Your build, air supremacy, improved engines, survivability expert, and then enhanced aircraft armor. This is not the core build. I would drop enhanced aircraft armor, and instead I would pick up aircraft armor. This basically means that when you take a flak hit, you get less damage, but because flak hits every plane in the squadron essentially, like 2 hits from flak and the planes are pretty much dead anyways, even with this skill. So it really doesn't help you much.
Like flak is skill check. You can avoid the flak for the most part. So this skill is basically a little bit of a crutch, but a crutch that breaks easily if you put too much weight on it. It's
right.
The best way to.
Right. So I think it's best to get in the habit of using WASD keys to dodge flak and that sort of thing. Then to just keep going straight and fly through flak. If you do that, this isn't going to help you anyways.
Good to know.
Yeah, super high level tips for a beginner just looking to try it out for a bit. My best tip for you: stay in co-op, have fun, and don't go past tier 4. Just screw around. That's all it is. Look at the screen in front of you. That's free. Look at these details. This one window has more work into it than any game on your phone. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, and this is why it's also nice, by the way, if you don't know much about a ship and everything, throw a 10-pointer on it, see what it looks like, and then change it accordingly. So now Thudtwit didn't do this on a really nice special captain. Instead, he did this on a throwaway 10-pointer. And now he knows to make that change for next time. So from here, where do we go? Other skills that are very important on Shinano. Proximity fuse for torpedo damage, and then bomber flight control to get your AP skip bombers and your HE dive bombers to the battle quicker, because they're faster that way. Okay,
Yeah.
so definitely want these.
How much do we have left? Like 4?
4.
Yeah, that's now where we run into the little bit of a problem. Because ideally you would probably want torpedo bomber and the heavy AP skill, whatever it's called.
Yeah, you could take armor
And you
piercing
can't take
ammunition.
both, so you have to choose.
Right. So
One is for your skip bombers, the other one is for torpedoes.
when you get to this point, go ahead.
Yeah, but just pick whatever you feel more comfortable using, I would say.
Correct. When you get to this point, it comes down to, do you prefer the torpedo bombers or the skip bombers? I would save this decision for when you get to this point, which is going to be a long ways away if you're grinding up the commander from 10 points or whatever. Personal opinion, I would go torpedo bomber and probably repair specialist, because you've got repair on both skip and on torpedo bombers, and you get 1 extra for both of those, so that makes this kind of sexy.
What's the cooldown on those heals?
Let's see. Cooldown on that heal is 2 minutes.
Okay, then you can probably make it work. If it was 3 minutes, I would say no.
Right. I mean, keep in mind, if you get this extra consumable here, and then you go and you do that, then you've got 6 charges. Right.
By that time, you probably lost all the planes and there's nothing left to heal.
Right. What's up, Garncy?
So
if that's the case, what you could do instead is you can take a couple of these engine skills, right? You could take Last Gasp, for example, and then you could take either one of these, probably Engine Boost Duration, whichever one you want.
Is good. And
yeah.
Engine Boost Duration is really good on the Shinano because of how the engine boost works on it.
Right. Okay. And then you got no flags. It's co-op. It's fine. There's no need to worry about that. But yeah, when you start playing World of Warships, guys, just play the game for fun. Don't worry about winning. Don't worry about other people in the game. Worry about yourself. Worry about having a good time. And then just enjoy it for what it is. So here we go. I love, by the way, the animation watching the antennas fold down. It's so cool.
I like that you put the steel camo on it.
Yeah. I don't know where I got that, but I got it, so I was like, okay.
It came with
It's in the bundle.
but you didn't have to use it on that ship.
I figured
Yep.
it looked nice. So.
It was unlinked, so you could have used it on any tier 10.
Yep. Garin C, hey,
have a
thank you for the
steel-
Twitch Prime sub. Thank
It
you.
makes it very shiny, though.
Yeah, I have a steel camo on my Immelmann. It's glorious.
GARNNC just
Yep.
subscribed with Prime.
Yep. Garin C, thank you for the sub. Trying to think if there's any fun angle I want to get of the carrier from launch. I mean, this is kind of cool with all the steel.
With the one plane taken off a little bit back further.
Yeah, I could try to get that one like that. What I could do is do a little bit of a telephoto action here, so I kind of pull the planes more into the foreground, especially the ones in the rear. So that's kind of fun. Maybe something like that. But this is Imperial Japanese Navy, so we do need to get the chrysanthemum in as well. The chrysanthemum is the symbol. It's right down here. That's the symbol of the emperor, of the imperial family. And the larger the chrysanthemum, the more powerful the ship is supposed to be.
Starting with the door bombers.
Oh, the reason I brought this, you want to tell people this?
Go ahead.
I couldn't attack. The glitch.
So, he's having a problem where he can't start an attack. Now, if you're clicking a lot and you find yourself like the minimap is clicking, then what you need to do is you hold the control key. You can see my cursor now, and then you click on the map, the minimap, once. And usually that's enough to break it so that you can go back to dropping your torpedoes and stuff. Have you continued to have this problem? Like, here you go for an attack, right?
Yeah, I played it a lot of times, and I could never break it. I still have the problem.
Okay.
With just this, I play other ships, no problem. But the Shinano,
okay,
I can't attack. That's really peculiar.
There are ships from pretty much all nations at this point in World of Warships now. Was Josh? That's a good question. So, like, right now you're going to try to attack. Are you clicking multiple times or just once?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Way ahead of time and nothing's happening. I'm a little confused and perplexed at this point.
And I know you were messaging me at the time. Did you try doing the control click on the minimap thing?
Yes. I tried a safe start on the game and everything. I cannot get it to work.
Is it with all squadrons?
Yeah, just the Shinano. That's the peculiar part. That's the part I find weird. And yeah, I went to
Have you
game
filed
settings and tried to I haven't gone as far as talking to the people there. I talked in the forums, and that's been about it. So,
well, you definitely need to file a support ticket because this is wild. On your end, things that they are going to ask you or suggest you do is do a what's it called, integrity check on the game to make sure no files are missing or something.
Yep, did that.
They're gonna say do the integrity check, and they're gonna require a wargaming check file as well for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I did all of those things that I could think of. So.
Okay. So you're gonna want to make sure that you submit replays like this one. If you have the ability to record yourself playing, I would do that. So you've got a video that you could show. That would. Yeah, because this is obviously breaking for you. I've had cases where I couldn't attack before, but when that happens, I usually click the mini map and then it goes away.
I don't even see minimap clicks like that were misdirected here.
I haven't seen any clicking on the mini, because usually if you're like double clicking, it'll click the mini map.
It's almost like if your mouse is not working when you play this ship, which obviously makes no sense.
Right, but obviously if you're able to do everything else with other carriers, then it's not your mouse. So, Reaper, thanks for the follow.
Do other left clicks work? Like, if
yeah,
you
that's what
were
he said.
to go for in a tactical map and set a course, that works.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out, so it was very odd.
Yeah, like you said, it works for other ships, other carriers, whatever else. Do you play with any mods?
No.
Okay, very weird thing. Have you played it with a different camo?
You know what? I was thinking about that. I hadn't done it yet.
Okay, try that. It would be interesting though, because if that was the case, you would think by now it would be like everybody would know about that. You know? Single or dual monitor? I don't think it has anything to do with his physical setup. It's a good question. But if he's able to do everything else normally, then it feels a little odd to me.
All I had was basically for all the combats I did in this, because I think I did 4 or 5 times, just auto attacks and movement.
No friends want to play it or have time, so you watch me instead. Well, thank you, Reaper. That's fair.
Play solo.
Yeah, and you can. The game's more fun with friends. I agree with you. Any game is more fun with friends, typically. 30 years is what it takes to get half the bugs out. Well, that's assuming they don't add more bugs later. So if I would say it like this: if this is the experience that you're having, then definitely secondaries is what you want. But more importantly, like, you know, get in range to use your secondaries and use your smoke when you get spotted and that sort of thing. This is 2 brothers, so at least you've got a little bit of flexibility there. Like, you won't get shot at by everything in the middle of the map, you know, at once. So.
Yeah, I mean, but like, yeah, like this is unplayable. Like.
Yeah. Now you can fast forward it. That way you don't have to sit there and watch me just fly in circles.
This is crazy. Never seen anything like this before.
Me neither. So definitely try demounting the camo. I'll tell you what, if that doesn't work, I'm looking at the flag you have up here too. Try demounting the flag as well.
Oh, it is a new flag.
Right.
It's a Shinano flag, right? That came
right.
with the ship.
Yes,
like
it's the Shinano flag, and I also put on the Archerfish flag because I got that after playing this 3 times.
Mm-hmm. You had it for a long time, but then you check your setting and the drop key was not set. But that would be for any carrier, and Thudtwit's only having the problem for one particular thing, right? Where is aircraft carrier controls, acceleration, return to carrier, attack? This key right here, attack.
Yeah, that's the key.
Okay.
And I checked it, and yeah.
Okay. You could try to rebind it to something like spacebar to see what happens. But Josh, yeah, we typically do play with viewers. I'll be playing with tier 6 people right now. So when we finish this replay, so I won't be able to bring you in just yet. But
I mean,
you know,
I'm pretty sure like that there could be something that overrides the keys and that the preference file gets messed up and one key doesn't work.
It's possible.
But again, that would be that there is no distinction between each ship in that file for it. Like it just applies for the class, so it wouldn't be working on any carrier.
Right.
And you do have more carriers that way, right? It's just.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. I figured. I just want to make sure. Yeah, this is wild.
This pretzel rocks. I'll tell you what. It's just being stupid. Okay, wow.
The planes look nice till they get shot down.
Yeah,
right?
They do.
Yeah, they look nice for a while. I don't know why this thing keeps playing the same song over and over and over again. Kind of annoying. Okay, I think I fixed it. Most streamers just let 15-year-olds take over their Discord. Yeah, we don't do that. Although I do have at least one. I'm pretty sure he's a teenager hanging out with us, but we don't like. You know, we don't tolerate stupidity.
And yet you tolerate me.
And me.
So I resorted to all support and spotting and smoking.
Yeah, but you don't need to risk your planes for spotting. You don't need to get in the AA range. You can do this from a safe distance.
That's true. It's true.
You know what I think is funny is you're actually. Aw, I was gonna say you're about to like charge down their carrier.
No, I was actually gonna keep going at the carrier until it was gone. That was my plan. But the DD did its job, so.
Do you tolerate YOLOing in game? Sure, YOLOing is definitely something that can be done. Davring DA, thank you very much for the follow.
What's he gonna? There's nothing you can do against YOLO in game. You can't prevent other people from doing it.
So, in your game, you know, I get you can't drop, but you could be trying to. Earlier, you could have been trying to drop planes, you know, that sort of deal, to block, you know, block the enemy carriers' fighters. That would get you a little bit more stuff, whatever. How long do we have in this patch? Take a look at how much longer. Take a look at how much longer is in the event pass. That's the easiest way to log in and look at the event pass.
Yeah, I think if you want to help your team, you gotta swing back into that cap. So your Hindenburg doesn't have to stay there and can go back to the home cap.
Right. Sandman, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
I was wondering if it showed it, or my intention was to go to B and cap there.
You mean
at that
A?
point. Or A, sorry.
Okay. That's
A
fine.
works too, but I think you should have gone C first and then A.
Absolutely.
Because, like, your Hindenburg can't stay here. Oh God.
Yeah, Jason, we've been talking about this. It's a bug that Thudtwit's been having. He can't initiate an attack, and he's trying to figure out why. So we talked about you control-click on the mini-map. That's the one thing you do. Hold down control, left control, and then click anywhere on the mini-map. And usually that allows you to drop an attack. He says he's done that, and he says he can't get it to work. Unfortunately, there's no way to tell unless he's actually live in-game. Tell you what, Thudtwit, get live. Log in. Go into co-op. Let's see if we can figure this out.
There goes your Hindenburg, and unfortunately, that's probably
the rare
game.
co-op loss.
Believe it or not, no.
That's not the game?
You can fast forward at this point, but yeah.
You are bored of this patch after 1 week. It was me. Is it me, or is there more to do last year? Well, I think that's partly because of the way they set up the festive stuff.
I got burned out on the Star Trek and haven't played much since.
Oh, I played the hell out of the Star Trek event too, yeah. So now you're looking at where can I move my carrier to make something happen.
I'm keeping the enemy spotted and moving the carrier and capping.
Yep. And as a carrier, you've got the best ASW, so it makes sense that you just go and cap the, you know, and detect the carrier. And there goes the sub. Or,
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
My intention was to ram him if he got that close, so.
Okay.
I doubt he would. So you're gonna cap.
Yeah, I guess then you win because you can play rather rosy.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Okay.
I didn't give up, so managed to pull it out.
Well, I mean, hats off to you for not giving up. That's important too.
I'm sure your teammates were not too happy about you.
Well, they got a win out of it.
I mean, yes.
And actually, if you look at the score, I ranked 2, which I really don't understand how.
Star Trek is one that got a lot of people credits in game. Yes, absolutely. And the last one was tough, Jason. We ground the entire collection in Star Trek Ops to get an idea.
I gave up. As much as I hated, I gave up. I couldn't do it anymore.
So you came in 4th.
Oh, I thought it was 2. I'm thinking of a different game now.
So until you figure this out, definitely spec for secondaries.
Yeah.
Full cabin and carrier haps. Yeah.
You might want to save yourself the troubles and just do further testing in training room that you can quit at any time and not have to sit through the co-op and suffer through not being able to drop.
Yeah. Yeah, taking a training room is a good idea. If you can't get the drop to work, back out and start over. Like we said, try getting rid of the camo and see if that works. If that works, fantastic. We know it's the camo. If it doesn't work, try getting rid of the flag as well and see if that works.
That is a good plan.
Maybe, I don't see how, but I don't see with the others. Maybe it's the commander?
You could also try.
Wrong with the commander?
You could also try changing the commander, because of the fact that this is so I'm not aware of any bug like this. It could literally be down to one thing that you've done that literally nobody else has done. So commander would make sense actually. I might start there. Put a different captain on, see what happens.
Or no captain, send it to reserve.
Well, I mean, the captain worked just because I need to respec it anyway, so.
No, but I wouldn't even use the same captain.
Right, I know. I mean, I'll just pick another captain and spec him.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure, we're all following on the same page here. So.
Right.
Okay. Well, we got the render going. This is probably not worth putting out on YouTube, other than talking about the commander build. But I'll still put it up as a vote. So.
You might have a timestamp for the what, which he could include in the ticket.
He could, but since this is a replay, Wargaming won't care.
Okay, fair enough.
So that's the reason why I said, if there's a way Thudtwig can record it on his own side, here's my gameplay from my game, no mods, no nothing, just recording straight through, done. So. Iron Meos, you can, but we are full up on replays today, of course, and I think now we're full up on Friday, and Sunday is the last day for replays, a week from today. You didn't have a chance to finish the collection? It was so debilitating. I streamed it all, and that took a lot, so. Would have liked to complete the Star Trek collection, but putting the collection tokens last like they did wasn't worth the grind. 100%, I agree.
Yeah.
It was a lot to do.
They could have just put some of them in the other events.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, they should have made it continually go up.
Mm-hmm.
With the stars.
It could have scaled better.
I think that's the biggest problem.
But I think Wargaming wanted to use it as a monetization tactic, of course. I don't necessarily blame them for that. But
you know would have already been even better if you could choose between any of these operations in the end and not be forced to play that one operation, which, personal opinion, was the worst of all of them.
Yeah.
For 50, 60, 70 times.
Mm-hmm. Kyoto 311, thanks for the follow. All right, well, let's say thank you to Thudtwig on this. So thank you.
Thank you.
And please do report back. Like we said, try changing commander first. See if that does anything. If it does, then it's something related to that commander, and you absolutely want to report that to Wargaming so they can kind of figure out what the heck is going on with that. Okay?
Right.
Whole collection in the mode... Build up credits. Yeah, building credits is nice. Silver camo would be the second thing I would do, Cthulhu, right. But because nobody else has ever, that I'm aware of, reported having issues like this, I don't think it's a silver camo, because I'm sure there's plenty of other people that have mounted the silver camo on. So. They might have nerfed the credit earning, but it's still pretty good. Even with the nerf, kind of silly way of looking forward to future stuff. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it as well, and I'm glad that you're here, Silent Samurai. You're, of course, welcome to hang out with us anytime, okay? And that goes for all of you guys that are tuning in for the first time. All right, I'm going to move this to my done on stream pile. So, chat, what we're going to do now is we're going to transition to live play. So, we're going to hardcore grind a whole bunch of ships. We're going to do this in operations. I am. That's right, Sahar Stars. And how's it going? So if you, well, I'll say it after the commercial break's over because it's just going in. But anyway, let's get the poll going here. Where's my poll button? My poll button isn't on my screen right now. What? If I zoom out, it's still not showing up? Why can I not create a poll all of a sudden? Add button.
Does your poll suck?
Manage a poll. Okay, well now it disappeared from my Twitch dashboard thing, stream manager. So.
What is a shipbuilding container?
All right. I don't know, but you got one. So. I'm putting up the replays that we did. And I'm gonna title the Shinano one "Broken" because I think it's funny. Okay, so guys, we've got 5 replays now that you can vote for to go out onto YouTube. Okay, I will take the most voted replay. You can each get 1 vote. If you don't see a vote, just refresh the screen. This is over on Twitch, and you can use channel points for more votes. So we've got the Gremyaschy, that was TC Freers. We called that one Cheeky. The Late Terrible, that was oh god, which one was the terrible? I want to say Armact, but I'm wrong. Betaflex. Betaflex's Late Terrible game, where he went and figured out where the sub was and stuff. We've got Wichita, which was Efficiency. That was Armact. We've got Electric with Mainz, the Mainz event. And then we've got Shinano Broken. Probably not worth going to YouTube, but if you all vote for it, I guess I'll put it out there. Okay. Whoa. Was Josh with another 10 gifted subs? Are you kidding me?
Josh gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Another hype train.
Okay, so there's Stevie and Zelda cuddling together again. But like I said, pick which replay you think was the most
Valorant
useful
gifted 2 subscriptions
to go out onto YouTube. And then if you want to join me, this is tier 6 and up. We are going to be doing some hardcore tech tree grinding right now, okay? So if you want to join me for that, you're welcome to do it. Just send me a message in game. I'm on the NA server, Lord_Zath. You've had carrier not being able to drop bug before a few times. Used to be actually pretty common for me and was a lot of carriers, but over time it's been less and less. Sent tickets to Wargame a few times, but they blamed it on bad connection and dropped it there with no actual answer. All right, guys, we are in a hype train right now. So was Josh, thank you again for the 10 gifted sub just now. And Irmios, I saw you caught my replay. That will be a week from today at the earliest. All aboard the hype train. Sub or cheer to support the channel. If we hit level 7, we will extend the stream, which we already are anyways. And we'll yeet out a code to our supporters and enjoy some special dirty water. I still have a good amount left, but I don't mind getting more if we need to.
I don't know if I'm the only one, Seth, but that hype train is blocking the poll for me, so some people might not be able to vote now.
Okay. Can you like minimize it or something, or what?
Nope.
If you okay, I see the poll. If you mouse over the middle of the bar, you can see view all. You click on view all, and then you can see the poll.
Yeah, except I don't. Probably
I see it just fine.
It's probably one of my pockets. I see the view all, but when I click, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing I put it up for 5 minutes. Was Josh grinding drinks to grinding games your master support? You really are. Like, this is crazy. This is what, 50th? Your 50th gift sub? Smoother than switching from hard to soft drinks midstream. Your generosity fuels the fleet and keeps the seas lively. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. You see it fine? Okay.
What are we actually grinding, Seth?
I don't know yet. We're in the high train right now, so I'm kind of focused on that right now. Was Josh gifting out another 10 gifted subs, and Valorant gifting out another 3? This is amazing.
Josh gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
And there's Stevie on the couch in the whatchamacallit. And I need to put those pictures on my vertical too. I'm gonna write that down as something to do in my apartment.
Gifted 3 subscriptions to the
so
community.
I need to go vertical, and I need to add the Twitch alerts. I just redid a whole lot of stuff this last week with Christmas and everything. I actually had some time to sit and do that. So apologies for everything looking a little bit of a mess, but so vertical add Twitch alerts, and then I also wanted to Twitch alerts. I need to increase volume, and I think I need to also increase the time that it's displayed, so we can see Stevie for longer. All right, so I've got that one in there. Okay. Yell keeping going? Yes. A link would be nice if so. What do you mean by that, was Josh? We're doing tier 6s and up for grinding for operations. Iron Meals, good night to you as well. F5 and the poll popped up. There we go. All right, so Gremyaschy is the one that's going to go out to YouTube. That was the first replay we did with TC Freer. And then we have a three-way tie between Le Terrible, Mainz, and the Shinano. All right. Then I will choose the Le Terrible game, because I think that one was good from Betaflex. Okay? Yeah, unfortunately, Jason, Stevie has passed, so we don't have any live video of that. We used to have him. We used to have a bed for him underneath the desk, and he would lay down there and sleep and stuff, or go up on my lap. And we had I called it the Stevie cam, but other people called it the crotch cam. But we don't have him around anymore. So he lives on in the stream through follow alerts, through subs, through bits and tips and cheers and all that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, Grunty is right. So, right now with Josh, we start at tier 1 and work our way up. Right now, we're doing something that's tier 6. I hope you don't mind. I normally would say let's go and play tier 1. If you don't mind, I'd really like to stay with tier 6, because what we're trying to do is grind up a bunch of tech tree lines, because right now there's a very limited time event, which is you get 200% XP on your first win. And I want to demonstrate that for people so that they can understand how to take advantage of this event the best way possible. Okay?
Just win.
Sure. Dark Mancer Watt, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Guys, we have room for 3 more people. Let's have fun on the grind tonight. Jason, thank you for the 20 bits, my friend. And there's Stevie looking back again, right? So we still have room for 3 more people. If anybody else wants to join our division.
2020 just cheered 20 bits. Let's
I can
have fun
join
tonight on the grind tonight.
Yeah, just send me a message in game and we'll go from there. We are still continuing our hype train, so if people do want to... Oh my god, we're almost done with level 6. Remember, if we get to level 7, we will do some more dirty water. My wife is probably scared about that. We are doing the North American server, Dark. I'm on the NA server. I got room for 2, and of course we can rotate people through as needed. That's not a big deal. I don't mind at all. But yeah, I want to showcase this to you guys, how to take advantage of this 200% first win bonus, especially if people have been playing for a long time. I'm surprised Shice hasn't dropped in yet, but you don't know how to send bits? Don't worry about it. It's you've done enough Washao. And Jason, thank you for the sub, the tier 1 sub. Just like you've navigated the seas of World of Warships, you've smoothly sailed into the ranks of our subscribers.
20 just subscribed.
Your dedication to learning and cheering on the grind makes you a true captain of the community. Here's to ad-free views and epic emotes on this grand voyage. That's wow. Yeah, I don't even know how to get bits myself, Washao. I think you have to buy bits separately and then you spend those bits on people's streams. But I don't really do that much myself either. So please don't worry about it. You are Gucci, sir, because we just got another hype train completed, and we have another emote out there with 24 subs put in, Valorant kicking in a couple, and the 20 bits as well. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Thutwit. All right, let's get you in the div. Room for one more.
Where's Puddin?
He doesn't have to play if he doesn't want. Hey, I appreciate you too.
In random.
That's fine. You do your thing. Jason, gifting out a community sub too. Jason, thank you. Your generosity is the ultimate loot drop in our super grind Sunday, just like changing carrier strategies. So you've switched up the game.
2020 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
All right, there's Maruk. BLT calling to you. Wonder if you have any lettuce? I don't like lettuce. Thanks for fueling the fleet with hype and support. Like seriously, thank you very much. Okay, so here's the deal. For those of you guys who don't know, and I want to put this out later as a clip or something, a YouTube short. So if anybody can get your clipping buttons ready, I'd really appreciate this, okay? But for those of you guys who don't know, right now there's a 200% first win bonus in World of Warships. This is huge. Anytime there's a first win bonus, if you have all of your tech tree already done, ground out, reset it using the research bureau here. Go to tech tree, go down here, reset. You sell all the ships automatically. Everything gets demounted. Your captains get demounted. So you don't lose any of that stuff. And you use the 200% first win bonus to regrind the line. What you do is you take your ship, whatever ship that you've got, and you're going to want to put, at the very least, if you've got a bonus package on a ship that you like to do, like I do the Haragumo line, put a bonus package on any of those because you're probably going to grind it a lot. I certainly do. And you're going to want to fill it up with your red, these are important, the red boosters, and then you're going to want to play a game mode that you know you're going to win. So that would probably be operations with the group, or you could play asymmetric battle as well. I'd stay away from randoms. Brawl doesn't give you enough XP, and co-op and brawl don't give you enough XP, and there's no guarantee that you're going to win a brawl. Ranked, I'd stay away from as well. So if I were you guys, that's what I would do right now. Reset at least one line, take advantage of the 200% first win bonus, and get a whole bunch of Research Bureau points out of this event. Okay? That's what I'm doing right now. It's not good for XP either, Electric, but if you're by yourself, asymmetric is probably the best way to assure you're going to get a win. So that's the hard part. Doing a little bit of brawl to get steel. You mean coal, because you get coal in brawls, if I remember right.
How is ASIMS not good for EXP? Like, I've never had an issue getting any sort of decent experience in ASIMS over Operation.
Frankly, Operations is more or better rewards. And then the other thing is that if you're playing by yourself, if you're playing a battleship, bots just magically in asymmetric know how to dodge every time you shoot at them. And torpedoes, if you're playing a torpedo ship, bots know how to dodge, even if you do the release lock thing. I tried it yesterday. That's right, Kuno. Play ranked for steel. I tried it yesterday playing Hatsuharu. I couldn't hit a damn torpedo save my life until I YOLO'd something, because the bots just magically speed up or slow down because they know your torpedoes are in the water.
So we're doing 6s?
So what I have done to prepare us for today is I've reset a few ship lines already. So I've reset the Japanese destroyer line, for example, the Pan American cruiser line, and the German battle cruiser line. Those are the ones that I've reset, and I've already got a couple of them more advanced if people want to mix up the tiers. But yeah, I would say let's start with tier 6, and because I'd like to show you guys, and if anybody went back and clipped that, I'd appreciate if you guys could clip that talk I just did, because I want to share that as a YouTube clip. So So I've reset this line, and then I reset it yesterday because I wanted to find out if you do your first win bonus and then reset the line, do you get the first win bonus again? And the answer to that is no, you don't. All right, let's get Stream Raiders going. If I already have the Tiers 10 ship, the event calendar, and everything on tree, do you really need to be in that port? No, you don't. We're on Space 7. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. So go ahead and take your Tier 6 ships out if you want. I'm going to ready up my Hatsuharu. And I have a 20-pointer, so I'll wait, and I'll get 21 points pretty quick. Now, what I always do in ops is I'm going to put on all of these because, I mean, you're going to sell the ship anyway, so y'all have my email. I don't. Let's see. I want to go for torpedoes here. And then propulsion. Yeah.
Oh, Dunkirk B is a good call.
And then I'm going to put flags on because I want maximum performance out of my ship. And I always research the hull at the very least with free XP if you can. Torpedoes, because they go from 6 to 10, absolutely worth upgrading as well. Range, I'm not going to upgrade. But go ahead and ready up your ships. Chat, I need to hit the bathroom for 1 sec, so I'm going to stand up and walk away for just a moment. Looks like an ad break, a commercial break is starting soon.tm, and I got to get this going. So I'm going to run a commercial break right now while we're waiting and everything like that, okay? 3-minute commercial break while I'm gone. You won't miss much that way. Thanks for sticking around.
Could be a 1-game grind. I don't think quite. Tier 6, you need like what? 70,000 XP? If you were playing randoms and you get like a 2,000 base XP, you probably get it. But 2,000 in an ops seems a bit far-fetched.
I'm not sure what to bring.
Since we're all in a div, if anybody wants to take... Okay, so Electric took a Synop. That's fine. I was going to say, if anybody wants to take a tier higher, they're more than welcome to do so. What were you talking about just now, Grunty? That's what you can't take a battleship, so you can take whatever else you want.
Someone in chat was saying that when you read boosters, it would be 1 game, and I said, if it's a really good random battle, probably. But in operations, you probably need like 2,000 base XP, and that's a bit high.
You're typically going to be you're typically going to be grinding. Now I've got a metric ton of free XP. So what I'm going to do is when I finish the game, I'm going to look at my equipment tab. And if I have more than 50% of what's needed to finish the grind, I'll finish the grind for that ship, and I'll move up. So that's the way I work from there.
Okay, then it's going to be 1 game.
It depends. It depends, because I'm in a div with a whole bunch of people. If I'm doing this by myself, that's a different story. Right? If I'm doing this solo, there's a better chance of me having a really good, high XP battle. But because of the fact that I'm doing this solo, that's going to be a different story. Or I'm doing this with a division. It's going to be a different story.
And if that's 6s and 7s, so
if that's the case, it's fine. Yeah, 6s and 7s is correct.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Yeah, you have a 1-tier spread, so that's fine. Well, Josh, don't worry, because like I said, we're doing this right now. If you're just getting into the game, you only have a tier 1 ship anyway, so don't worry about it. You need to learn about Stream Raiders? Atlanta, good choice. All right, here we go. Von Broig, you got a gift sub from us, Josh? Nice. Yeah, he gifted a ton today. I think, what, 50? I think it was 50 that he gifted
50,
today. It was
60?
amazing.
Something like that.
Just absolutely amazing. Was it 80?
Jeez.
I mean, what's Josh is my second highest sub gifter for this month right now, which is wild. Okay, so here we go. This is Ultimate FU. It is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And we're on Twitch front page today, Von Voik, and he just happened to be on front page and saw us and said, hey, I want to go spread some good cheer. Really nice of him.
I think I'm in the worst possible ship for this.
And what are you in?
An Agla.
Well, that's on you.
I know. But
Decoy
that's a ship I
WB.
actually need Commander XP on, so...
Thank you for the follow.
And evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commanders, clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
Oh well.
Did I go in front or behind this island?
Which one? This island?
The big one, yeah.
Behind.
All right, now we're gonna have some destroyers up here in a moment. There they are. So, don't be afraid to gun them. All right, I'm gonna turn. Of course, my sister has to text me at the worst possible time, and we're meeting up in the morning. So, there we go. All right.
Oh.
I think you're trying to.
This guy's speed juking me.
Uh-oh.
I don't like it.
That's okay. All right, was that both we killed, or is it just the one destroyer we killed?
Just one. The other one was never
Okay.
spotted.
Okay, that's what I'm asking about. Because there should be one other destroyer down here.
What's with Shadow? Is he AFK?
I don't know.
He hasn't moved.
He has not moved. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get these guys on fire so they can DCP and take a full flood. That's the goal, at least.
But there is gonna be a cruiser spawning here soon.
Oh, nice kill, Electric. I'm gonna back up a little bit farther.
Just ask.
Okay, these smokes should start disappearing soon. There's the fire. That should cause a DCP. Yep. There we go. And 2 torpedo hits on the new mechs. No, just the one? Wow. Okay, then. Alright, I can re-smoke myself. Sticky fire. I typically like to go for the battleships towards the rear because everybody shoots for stuff in the front. Which, Josh, I don't know what you're saying there. I'm guessing you're trying to say you're welcome. Okay, and I'm gonna get the music fixed for you guys in a sec here. Here we go. Come on.
Be aware
Getting
of that
food.
Clemson here in the middle.
Yeah, I was wondering if anybody was going to do anything about that. Alright, so we got the kill in the New York. Hey, Sea Donkey. Thanks for lurking, dude. How you doing? This is taking a lot longer than it normally does.
Why, Wyoming? Why out of all ships are you shooting me?
Because you're detected? I'm gonna guess it's because you're detected.
I mean, yes. Am I the only one that's actually detected?
Possibly. Well, now you aren't. Now my problem is there's gonna be cruisers spawning here soon, so I gotta get the hell out of here. So I'm gonna move forward full speed.
is still alive.
Yep. There's the Omaha. See if I can get some citadels on it. There we go. More citadels on the Omaha. Suck it, Omaha. Oh, seriously? Not enough? Come on. There we go. Okay, I should be outside of gun range or detection range now, so I just need to let the gun bloom expire. 2 seconds is a very long time in this game, let me tell you. Woof.
Come on.
Okay, and of course there's the next spawn for cruisers. I gotta make sure that I don't get spotted here. So, I'd love to shoot this guy, but if I do, I'll get detected, they will shoot me, and I will die. Bad things will happen.
Right, but you should do it for the stream.
Do it for the content.
Do it for the content. Sure.
And the women, and, you know, all
Oh,
the money.
crap, the women! I forgot about the women! Aw, he died. See what I did there?
Where's this man? I'm so confused.
You hated... Well, see, that's why radiolocation comes in handy. He's right there. He hated Omaha first, now she's one of your favorite lower tier ships. She's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun. Was Josh... I don't know what the dollar signs meant, but hey, thank you very much for all the gifted subs anyways, man. That was really nice of you. Okay, so now, in this operation, for those of you guys who don't know how this game works, these are scripted battles. So there are events that occur. Oh my god, he went all the way up there. These are scripted events. So there's a carrier that's over here, and he's going to start moving forward with a whole bunch of other ships. There's going to be an advance of other ships down to the south, and then in a little bit there's going to be some ships coming this way as well. In the center, there is a heel. A lot of people like to go to that heel. Obviously, that's where I'm heading. Yep, and destroyers too. So I apologize for the somewhat boring content right now as we get to position.
I have never seen a Mayhem up there.
I've actually seen it once before. When I was doing randoms last solo play last night, somebody just allowed they had no idea like how to play this or whatever, and they just it was unfortunate and wild. What was I in? I was in the Pan American battle cruiser, the tier 6. It was fun, let me tell you. Okay, so we have some ships that have spawned to the south now. But you can see with my heal, I want to sit here and just heal up. Remember you said youngsters find this boring? This is why. Yeah, positioning is very important. Very important. And not dying is very important as well.
What do you mean not dying is important?
And see, my anti-air is off because I reached out to 5.8 kilometer. So once my heal is up all the way, then I can come back out and start to play. That rhymes. Okay, full speed ahead. What's up, Shadow? Alright. The nice thing is it gives me a chance to go and fix my music.
Really, Omaha? Really?
Pretzel's being a derp. Oh god, TIE Fighter. Oh god. Waiting 20 for the next wave to spawn? Yeah. Is there a ranking system? Yes, there's a ranked mode that some people play.
Thanks, Dad.
Excuse me. I just wanted to use your smoke, you know?
Yeah, that's about gone, though.
That's okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got out here? Just the Sims? For now, at least?
There's more.
Of course there's more. There's always more.
I'm doing the advanced. Use your teammate as torpedo protection now.
Mm-hmm.
You stay right here, Seth.
Nope. I refuse. Oh god. Always be on the lookout on that mini-map. You never know what you're gonna see. And these guys are aptly named Whiskey. Never be afraid to use your guns in a destroyer. And your torps too. Torps are good. Like, that Mayhen's gonna die. Yay!
Why am I the one being shot for your sins?
Because I was in smoke and you were sitting out in the open.
No,
So
I was
that's
in
on
your
you.
smoke too.
I mean,
I just caught stray shells.
when they spawned, you were outside of the smoke. So I can't answer beyond that. Here's the Dallas.
Edgy Citadel on the Ranger.
I mean,
You love
it's a
to see
Ranger.
it.
Oh yes, Jaeger and Benham are very easy to play. Mm-hmm. And you're just now figuring this out, Hujam?
I don't know. Like there is a torpedo boats are not that easy to play.
Oh, you just got him. Yeah, there's reasons why they are removed from sale, right?
Bye, Shadow.
Oh, they spawn there next? Rats. It's a Nevsky. What do you expect? You can't get full pens on a Nevsky. Doesn't matter what their angle is. Wow, there's an Iowa over there. Okay. Usually that group spawns to the south, but there must be another one spawning soon.
Seattle, Cleveland, Iowa. That's
and Kid. And Mayhem.
There's still the Dallas at very, very low hit points in that smoke.
So I have nothing to shoot at over here, right?
Yeah, that'll change.
Surely that Seattle and Cleveland won't raid on me, right? Right?
Right. Oh, look, Hydro.
Well, they raided.
Sucks to be you. Oh, code giveaway, guys. CC container. You have to be a follower of the channel and active in chat for a chance to win.
Come on, Radar, go down. Please. Pretty. Yeah, I'm dead.
Bye. Ah, there you go. Yes, y'all have 5 minutes to enter the giveaway. If you are watching over on YouTube, get on over to Twitch, because that's where the giveaway is. All right, guys? You got 5 minutes to do it.
It wasn't even good torps. Ugh.
Actively engaging in conversation or just chatter. Mozzie, anything for you, sir. Photo G, how you doing? I'm sorry, died, not bad. In good shape, I'll be better. Don't worry about it. You dying is more for us. That's how I look at it. How did my torpedoes all miss? Oh no, these are my torps. No, those were your torps that I saw. Okay. I thought those were my torps that missed, but they were yours.
I mean, yours were not much better than mine. Let's be honest.
I mean,
I hit.
I hit 2 or 3 more than you, but you know, whatever.
I mean, who's counting at this point?
Grunty, apparently. Now, the question is, are these guys... Yeah, these guys are going to go behind the island. So I don't want to torp on the island or in front of it. I got to torp behind the island.
I don't think I've ever seen that last group spawn here.
I haven't either. This is unusual for me, too.
I did not expect that.
Well, those people aren't necessarily all active in chat, Schmidt. You got to keep that in mind, too. All right, let's get music fixed again. Here we go. All right, Sir Kuno, thanks for the follow. I thought you were already following, but either way, thank you. Welcome on in. Make sure you say something in chat if you haven't already done so you can get in for the giveaway draw, huh? Cleveland is radaring.
Shout out to our overboard. Still alive.
Oh, goodness. There we go. Bye, man. I guess I'll just farm the Iowa for free. Why not? Aw, never mind. Weather light's still here. Smiley Peck, how you doing? So yeah, this is the effect of, you know, the large group of us. It's not always going to be a huge carry or whatnot, but I still came in second, and I got 38, almost 39,000 regular XP. So let's see. That's enough for me to move up, I believe, to yeah, because I'm over halfway to Shiratsuyu, so that's my rule. Then I move on to the next one. So that's how I do grinding when it's 200%. You do this, and then you just keep doing it. Now, for you guys, is there anybody else that's still grinding at tier 6? If not, we can move up to 7.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, then ready up your 7s. Or if anybody wants to go up to 8, they can. Schmidt Electric, I don't know who the Wiener is. You'd have to keep a close eye on chat.
Well, it definitely wasn't Duckman, because he'd be all over chat right now.
Let's see, that one. Oh, I gotta change the torpedo reload booster, so I don't need that. Fire chance if I'm using my guns. And then that one. Yeah, the bot pulls it when time runs out, exactly. And assign commander. We have Takao as our captain. Oh, I need one more flag. Might as well just do anti-air. Bad bot, why? Ah, Von Broik won. Congratulations, Von Broik. Gotta hit the sack. Hey, no problem. Take care. Thanks for tuning in, Schmidt. Appreciate you. And if I don't see you again, you have a great Happy New Year, okay? Why is that a record, Schmidt? Beer Medic. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How many Hatsu games did it take? 1. I just free XP'd the rest because if I'm over 50% of the way there after 1 game, I free XP it. What comes in a CC container? A lot of things. Up to a tier 8 premium ship. Not this one again?
Looks like I learned nothing bringing the same type of ship again.
You definitely did learn nothing. At least this time it's not a premium ship.
Yeah, I'm just grinding the commander.
Up to 50 camos. No, because we definitely had enough chatters in chat on this one. And Schmidt, as I said, I have dropped the requirement for the rerun channel to 10 instead of 12. Ah, you had to finish a brawl first. Well, that's more important. How did the brawl go, Kuno?
We expect the arrival of transport and attack squadrons. Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship
Bad?
commanders.
Oh well, it's a brawl.
The most direct route for the aircraft in the specified
A lot of people don't understand brawls are supposed to be brawls. Thank you, Duckman. I knew there was a list someplace of what comes in these containers. And thank you for spotting all these destroyers already. That's handy. Bye, man. Or Nicholas. That's the Nicholas. Man's off running away again. Hardcase, how you doing? What is a normal tea time meal spread for Hawaiian Christmas? I have no idea, Mozzie. No idea.
Mayhem is burning.
Stupid underwater features. Now Mayhem is dying.
Oh. Can't see that.
I
What are the
just
subs
did.
supposed to look at?
Okay. Alright, let's get these music going again here. Oh. I can get Stream Raider started early too. Alright, so... I have one for New Mex, I have one for New York. Torpedo reload boost.
And I should have went in front.
Second.
What happened to the Indianapolis?
Somebody shot it. Hey, 15,000 coal, nice.
Wait, 15?
That's what he said.
Isn't 15 the compensation for a tier 8 premium?
I don't know. And here I thought you guys were all gonna kill all these ships ahead of time, but nope. KFC is the traditional Christmas dinner. Yes. That I did know. Is that New York flooding? No, he's not. Right now, I don't have smoke, so once I hit, maybe I'll try to get this New York. I gotta watch these smoke plumes. Okay, one shot and then we're going. I'm going away I haven't gone before, so that's gonna be fun. Stream Raiders victory. Hey, another kill. What do you know? I'm getting so sick of Pretzel Rocks being dumb. I'm gonna load AP in the barrels. Yeah, the torps do look good. Hey, another kill. Now I should get spotted, or I should spot these cruisers shortly. Real location's pointing that way, so it's over to the Ranger still. Weird. I should be seeing these cruisers spawn any minute now.
I think they didn't spawn because the Atlanta is still alive.
Nope, they're there.
Oh, maybe not.
All right, now. Let's focus on that one. Ultimate FU is also my least favorite op, yeah. Unfortunately, these cruisers spawn in the absolute worst place possible for me to take advantage of them. That's alright.
Okay, why can't I Citadel as Omaha?
I am hitting him just fine. Okay, now this is gonna be a problem. Alright, gotta wiggle. Think Skinny Thoughts. Ben Tober, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Really good stuff in Japan, too. You wouldn't have chosen KFC? No. I don't know. Did you also know Christmas is like their Valentine's Day? It's when they affirm their love and all that kind of stuff. This can be problematic right here.
Zath, you also don't look too good.
Nope, I'm fine. Whew. Time to get out of here. Better than a Dutch oven on a warm morning. This is true. This is true. Okay, well, let's get to move on then. Guys, we are 73 new followers away from 15,000. 73. Thank you all for following today, by the way, that those of you have. It's awesome. Especially after baked beans. I wouldn't know that, because I don't do baked beans. Never been a fan of beans. Side note, I like how we talk about grinding first wins for tech tree ships, and what, 4 people out of the 7 are in premium ships. Beans means farts, that's true.
Magical fruit.
Mm-hmm. Beans don't like you. Well, there you go.
I'm not worried about grinding right now myself. I'm just playing for the fun of it.
I need snowflakes.
Still?
Wow.
Damn.
I've barely played anything. I haven't even gotten all the snowflakes of my tier 8 and 9 ships. I have still steel to grind.
Oh
wow.
Yeah, that's how little I played.
Come off of
That
each.
Star Trek event really, really ruined it for me.
And you still didn't finish it.
Yes.
That's the part that's wild to me.
I have some extra flakes. You can have them.
I have so much coal and nothing to get for it. As long as I get my steel, I'll be happy.
Alright, so we're going to the heal. Heal up. Just like last game. Take a little bit of time, but not too bad. Not too bad. Ziggy Zooms, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Later, enjoy work. Enjoy your Monday, Mozzie. Thank you for tuning in and saying hello for a little bit. And I hope you have a great Monday. OG Buds, with the follow, thank you. Welcome on in. How are you, sir? Just a little bit longer. You're doing well. Boats are cool. They are indeed. Do you play World of Warships, or did you just see me on the front page and want to say hi? Good boiled cabbage is delicious. Cut in half-inch strips. Cook in kitchen stock. Or chicken stock. Kitchen stock. Front page. Ah, okay, cool. Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy watching the show. Right now, we are kind of in the in-between of doing our various attacks. We're charging up, getting ready for the next wave to show up. Homemade sauerkraut is delicious. Sounds delicious.
It is.
Chat is the best part. Only because you're here, Duckman. We had some really fun times earlier. We had someone come in from front page. I don't know if he's still here or not. But he gifted like 80 subs. It was just amazing. Was Josh, I think was his name. And then Valorant kicked in a bunch. We've had some insane hype trains and stuff. It's awesome. Been a very fun experience today.
Attention. We intercepted enemy communications. A group of enemy destroyers have been sent to disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
Okay. So we got 3 destroyers on our Synop. I don't really want to torp at the Sims. But maybe I will. So I can get my reload booster used and get that on cooldown. I think that's the way. I'm changing my throttle here so I can dodge his incoming fire.
I'm helping you with the Sims.
Oh, boink, right in the face.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, shells. Are you kidding me? You're killing me.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy.
Wow, that dispersion.
Nothing is horrible.
Absolutely terrible. Yeah, we're doing operations today, Hardcase, because of the 200% first win bonus. Welcome to join if you want. Just send me a message in game.
Goodbye. Ranger's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Designated targets destroyed. Aircraft carrier Raptor destroyed.
Alright, so we just have the Dallas and the Farragut. And then we'll have to see where the rest of these enemies appear. Never mind, we see them. Alright, well. I think now's a good opportunity to use my engine boost. You only just got the Kalmar? Well, congratulations, I guess. Okay, we're about to the point where we can start torping things. Oh no, I'm on radar. Seattle shooting at me.
I can't sit it
We're
out,
okay.
Dallas. This is a bit ridiculous.
Just had a follow. Thank you very much, but I will call you out in a second. Arquitas, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Changing the lights yellow, huh? Thought Twit hanging out in front of the island. It's an interesting choice. All my torps missed, Sag. I saw you said you got Vermont, yeah. Commercial break in progress. Rip that twit.
And bye, Cleveland.
I mean, thanks for both of that. That's great.
I was getting sick of not hitting anything, so.
Ooh, I wonder if I could Citadel Seattle. I don't know.
What did I just get? Oh, natural selection.
Very nice, very nice. Come on, back up already. Guns! Yeah! I died, but that's okay, because the game's almost over. Let's watch these torps. Open wide, Omaha, or Iowa.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. Frosty has lapsed into Long John Silver mode. Yeah, he has, actually. Huh. Uncle Joe's ID, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Jer!
That was much better.
Jer, with another 500 bits. You, sir, are the real MVP, fueling our Super Grind Sunday with New Year's blast of Cheer 100. Your bits are the wind in our sails, steering us towards victory and good times. Here's to a year of epic replays.
1971
Thank you, Jer.
Cheered 500 bits. Happy New Year, LZ and chat.
Jer is back indeed. All right, let's see. Do I have enough to go to the 8? Steel Wolf, we'll get you in. Don't worry. Okay, so I don't... Up to you. I don't have enough to finish off this grind, so we can look at some of the other grinds that I've been doing. For example, I think the next tier 6 I have is the Mackinson. I don't think I've... Why have I not bought the Prince Heinrich yet? I should. So I'll buy the Prince Heinrich. And then I was grinding the Pan American Cruiser line. Where the hell is that? Even with a filter, it's hard to find things these days. It's crazy. You know what I could do is I could just do... What, this? No, that's primary. Do not have elite status. Okay, that would save a lot of time. Anonymous, we do not just yet. Let's see, I'm on the Colonel Baloney as well. Okay, so let's do tier 7 next then. Yeah, let's do tier 7 next. So for me then, it would be... Where did it go? I'm like so blind. I don't know. Mackinson, here we go. Eddie, you'll do one more? Perfect. Alright, so I'm going to upgrade Prince Heinrich because I played it last night and I already got more than 50% progress, so that's my rule. So we're going to go ahead and go to equipment now. Go for secondaries. Don't care to use the coal module on it. Secondaries again.
Hey,
You
I'm
too.
on Top Cat stage 2 now.
A willing recipient of torps, right? Seriously. Jer, I'm going until 10 p.m. tonight. We are going for quite some time. We're enjoying the fun. We're having good times, you know. So let's keep them rolling, you know. How late are you going? I've got a 17-point captain. Do I want to just get a... Let me see. How much free XP is... Or elite commander. Okay, that much. Alternately, I could just grab a 21-point captain I've got. Change commander. Right? Because I've got him. This guy's trained for the Kurfürst. Okay. Got this guy. I've got a Hremlin captain. That's funny. Yeah, I got plenty of 21-pointers. All right, let's just bring this dude on. It's cheaper this way. All right. Let's see.
I'm going to jump off, Seth. Thank you much for the replay.
Yeah, no problem. Take care. Thanks for joining, Thud. All right, so I'm going to go with that. We're at 69 followers to go. Giggity. There we are. That's awesome, Electric. You have to pick up from tennis at 8. Then you could... Yeah, of course. We're doing operations right now. All right, so hard case. You were the first, the next one to message me, so let's get you in. Do I want to link a permanent bonus campus on Heinrich? Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm doing my part.
There's Mr. Hardcase. Okay, so I think I'm ready to go with my battleship. Come on, game. Come on, game. Get some sleep. Take care, Kuno. Thanks for hanging out. It was great to see you. Thank you for following and joining the group, huh? Let's go.
The carrier or not.
Twig, thank you for lurking. Yeah, we're doing 7s. Shadow's in an 8, which is fine. So you can play an 8 if you want, or you can play a 7.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I haven't played... You know what? Good. I've played Colossus like twice. Oh, hang on. I gotta change my thing to ops really quick. Operations. There we go.
Red boosters, they're radioactive, so you can't mount them.
We can
That's
do
right.
7s. We can do 7s.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Let me get let's see, what 7 do I have though? Give me 1 sec. Let me see what 7.
There's already someone at a tier 8. Like, it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've got
I'm good
400...
then.
Okay, I got 463 of the reds, so the idea is to burn a bunch of them today, and then, you know, in the future. Like, I don't know if I'll be streaming. Hopefully I'll be streaming Civ 6 tomorrow night. If not, we'll probably do some more tech tree grinding. Bilal, you have a question no one else has been able to answer. That's interesting.
Should also be playing 8s, to be honest.
And congratulations on finishing your dockyard incapacitations mission, Andrew. That's good.
Oh, I hear people complain about that. Is it like 100 and something, right?
I haven't even been paying attention to that. It's 120, huh? Damn.
Hey, I'm gonna try to hang out here by one of the middle islands.
Okay.
Try to hang out here. That's...
This is Base Commander. Good luck. Try not to lose a single ship and save our base structures from destruction. Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken,
By the way, who said that Ultimate Frontier is the worst operation?
I don't know. It's not a... I don't enjoy it, but there are worse ones.
Because this one is the worst.
This one is rough. What's my opinion on carrier players? Whatever. Kitakaze is good for fires. Yes, it is.
See, Zap could have said something completely rude and I would have just shrugged it off.
I mean...
That's the way I am.
It's whatever. Like, seriously. It's
See,
whatever.
You can,
hey!
You can dislike the class, but being mad at players for playing the class that is clearly in the game is just stupid.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub there, BW. Appreciate you. Very nice of you. And I think that's the interesting thing, is that now that subs have been entered into the game, people are less happy with subs.
Upset about subs, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, so they're playing all their plays,
Let's see if I can sit all the photographer in the face here. Probably not. Oh, neat.
Reconnaissance reporting. Second attack launched.
Subs are fun to play. They can be. Problem with subs is they're not fun to play against.
I don't know.
Alright. Permanent economic bonuses, the road packages on the left side. Where can I go to find out what you have stock on them? I don't believe you can.
The only way to find out if you have stock is you go to tech tree ship that doesn't have one of them. And then when you want to link one, it tells you how many you have. But that's the only way.
Yep.
This is Space Commander. Support ship breach battery 1. Restoring the battery.
It's a bit stupid, to be honest.
Yep. Yeah, their subs are ridiculous to play against if they're really good opponents, yeah. You just bought Cleveland and it apparently had the bonus for it and you didn't want to use... You probably got it from an event or something. Well, that happens, actually. A lot of people get those from various events, like the cruiser event, the Go Navy event for American cruisers, when they did that split. Every time I go to shoot something, it disappears. It's annoying.
Hey, that was an overshot. Let's go do this.
There's the moss. Now you're wondering what other tech tree ships you might have bonuses. You would totally rebuy them. I'm pretty sure if you already have the bonus that you automatically have it. So yeah, you just don't know what tech tree ships. I see what you're saying. Well, do what I do and just grind a bunch of them. You get research points anyways.
Yeah, I managed to get Rune this morning, so I'm happy about that.
Cool. Storm Sync, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Rune is pain.
Well, I have the Azure Lane Commander and camo for it. Which is why I have it.
I don't even think that Rune is pain. The problem is, with the turret layout she has, she just plays different than what the Hipper did.
Bombadero, thanks for the follow.
Adjustment.
Another group up to the north.
I don't feel so good.
There's the kill. You know, maybe this operation just hates you, Grunty. Have you ever thought about that?
Wouldn't surprise me if the operation hates me.
I mean, I just realized now that all of our battleships are camping in the back. So
I mean,
I didn't think I was that far forward, but apparently I was.
All of our battleships are camping in the back. I'm looking at the minimap, and we're all like right up here. Usually, when I hear back, I'm looking back at the repair ships. That's back.
That's what I was sitting there thinking too. I'm like, wait, back.
Right, right. Mr. Sigma, thank you for the follow, and DJ Swiss Ohio, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in, y'all.
It's just that I was the furthest ship forward, so I took a lot of heat.
Well, okay. Now you can go back and heal and think about what you've done.
Yep.
I want you to sit.
Honestly, this operation would be so much better if that heal was just at the islands a bit further forward and not at the back ones.
Oh, I agree.
That would be a simple fix to make it like 10 times better already.
Okay, Elba's over that way.
And that heal is poop too.
Alright, Aoba has an incapacitated turret.
Neat.
I think.
Come on, get in secondary range already. Ah, Shiratsuyu.
Okay. I'm kind of glad. So it turns out Colossus is good for setting fires with the bombs.
Hmm.
That's carpet bombs for you.
Yep.
It's also good for killing these cruisers with AP rockets.
Oh, okay, good. Bullseye on the York.
This is Base Commander. All batteries refueled successfully. Support ship returning to base.
I think we'll go for the 23 here.
Great. And now my heal disappears.
Problem solved, sir. So you know what's going to happen. I'm going to immediately be put on fire again, right? That's how it always works. I'm getting really sick of your inability to play music, Pretzel. Okay, now let's see where we go next.
Attention. Carrier entering the combat zone. Reporting. All carriers.
Okay, so now these guys are going to be chased. Let's go ahead and flip my guns.
Aircraft carrier Lexington.
So the heels in this game, in this particular map, they sail around the Liberty ships here. So you don't want to chase one of them. You want to get in front of where the next one's going to go, and they go between the batteries. So you just head to the battery. Stream Raiders is ready. Oh my God, that's is that the most I've ever seen? 762 allies. Nope, I've seen more.
Crap. That is a lot of allies.
It's the joke that this is a cruiser. But the sound still says aircraft carrier Lexington because it used to be a Lexington.
Yep. But then with the CV rework, they changed it, and because they couldn't get the bots to work with the carriers, so.
Yep, and they never fixed the voice line.
I'm trying to start putting holes in the hipper here.
All right, so secondary tasks. All on-store installations must survive. Ensure at least 3 ships on your task force survive until the end, and we have to defend the cruiser Romeo. Monarch did get a super heal, that's correct. So in this mode, you can see too, there is a Musashi. There it is. The Tier 9 Japanese battleship of doom. Yes, and don't ever sell high tier tech tree or premium ships.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try to start setting fires on Musashi.
That's a good idea. I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the heal for a little bit. Stream Raiders success. We had 517 allies left over. Let's go.
Okay, lots of fire, so I think it DCP'd. Yeah, alright, there's another
You Dick,
one.
thanks for the follow. Oh my god, I just said it.
Okay, I got pens that time.
Alright, let's start moving forward again. Get the guns left.
Rune, go away. Nobody likes you.
Okay, what was I doing? I was... yes, I was going here. Okay, good enough. Alright, I can start getting back into the game now. Yeah, I'm coming. There's the 23.
Did start flooding Musashi.
Good, good, good. Shoot the Ibuki. What's wrong with Frosty, Duckman? Why you gotta be mean like that, huh? Just about in secondary range. Here we go.
There we go.
Well, whatever you do, you Duckman. You do you, sir. God into Boston, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you today? Well, I hope. Oh, that wasn't very nice, Gnizano. Wow, really wasn't nice.
Did he say hi?
Yeah, he did. Okay. Let's get this thing turned. You go, me? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. See if we can get a drive-by on this Musashi. Ow! That's mean. Okay, well, or you can die to secondaries. That's kind of sadder, but okay. Well, all that's left is the Gneiser now then, yeah?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Not even that.
Gneiser now is hard to kill. Oof. Well, I got the Musashi, so I'm excited about that, you know?
I did my part. I helped.
Okay.
Still where I belong, I'm sure, but I helped.
Not bad, not bad.
Right where I belong.
Alright, we lost Eddie, so we'll bring in Mr. Anonymous here.
I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back.
You know what's funny?
You stopped it with your... I saw you stopped it. What's funny?
I forgot my tea upstairs, and I've been back downstairs for like the past half hour without it.
Oops. I'll do another 7 if you guys don't mind. A Colonel Baloney. And then from there, I'm going to start resetting some ships. Some other ship lines. I have to think about which other ones I want to reset. Armact, come on in if you can hear me. Colonel Baloney. Yeah, okay. To get to the Iparonga, yeah, okay. Because I think I'm not halfway through yet on this one. No. Here in the game. No worries. The rest of you guys go ahead and ready up a ship if you want. I'm going to play a tier 7. Bourbon and Branchwater. Okay. Newport is a very tough one. Let's see. Shiratsuyu isn't there yet, right? Yeah, okay. So I'll go to the Colonel Baloney.
Looks good. Which Canadian destroyer do I want to play?
Chad, if anybody else wants in, send me a message in game. Lord_Zath is my my in-game name. I'm on the North American server. If Armac gets in here first, then fine. But otherwise, we got room.
I'm back.
Wait, he's in. Okay, never mind. He's out of his game. But we can add. We can certainly get somebody else in if anybody else wants to join us. We're doing operations right now. Mostly tier 6s and 7s. Taking advantage of the 200% first win bonus. How long is that bonus available for? Till 5th or something? 4th?
I don't know. You'd have to check the website.
Yeah. Let's take a look. "200% first win ends January 4th, so it's good to January 3rd. Okay. And today is the 29th. All right.
Pretty generous.
Yeah. So, you know, my plan is to keep on enjoying the first win bonuses, and I'm not going to finish the entirety, like all the lines that I'm resetting, but I don't care either. I'm just here to have fun, and that gives me something to play, you know, moving forward. So, all right, Armac, you can't play Battleship because we have 3 people readied up in Battleship already.
Oh, do you want? I can switch. No problem.
No, he's ready. So, final equipment check and everything, and I think we are Gucci. Let's go.
602.
Now, just to trigger Grunty, I have a secondary build in my Colonel Baloney. What's up, Panoramics?
I don't even know what the secondaries of this ship are, so...
I mean, it's a Fiji.
Guest.
Alright, let's go. There's a shout out for Mr. Panoramics. I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you?
Oh yeah, convoy escort. Just what this boat was made for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Narai, one of the OG tier 7 ops, indeed.
Any volunteer that wants to go for the transports or the carrier?
I was thinking about it. If I go for either, it'll probably be the transports. Because I think this AP will shred him, if I remember right. Rest of you guys okay if I go for transports? Doing good? Playing with the fur babies?
Warship commanders, provide cover for the transport ship.
So for those of you guys who don't know and haven't played this map, there is a special achievement that you get for killing all of the transports. The key, though, is you have to be the one to kill them all. If anybody kills a transport with like an errant shell or something, you lose out on that achievement, which is very frustrating.
Of course.
Overpens? 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 More overpens?
Of course. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can settle that on New York.
Fire at your allies.
Don't fire at your allies. Does hitting the fort help my funny button? Looks like it does.
Don't know.
Interesting.
Do you any damage to it?
Yeah. Ooh, Leander. Even better than Emerald. Let's go.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That's right. That's right. Focus me.
Battleship
Focus me and
Nicholas.
let your AP not do any damage.
Let's go. Alright. I got transports, right? You guys okay with that? I'd love to show stream, like, what the achievement is and everything.
What was it? Sheep among wolf? Or did they...
Wolf among... that was like shark among shrimps
Wolf
or
among
something.
sheep? Shark among shrimp? Yeah, you could be right.
Alright, I'm just making sure anybody didn't hear me. I'll grab the transports. In a random battle, it's extremely frustrating because, like I said, all it takes is one person to kill a transport, and there goes your achievement.
Come on, Travers, torpedo tubes.
And people often do it because, well, they're in the middle of the map and they have a shot on something, and they think they're helping. They just have no idea that they're not.
Alright, I have to stake my way back.
Fox and Henhouse, thank you, Infidel.
Attention. Enemy transport ships detected. Destroy the enemy transport.
And there's the Missouri, the aptly named Little Trouble. I gotta get this going quickly here. So these ships get a funny button, right? You charge them up by getting enough successive hits. Unfortunately, in operations like this, it's very easy for you to miss a salvo or two because your teammates take out enemy ships before you can get the kill.
Try to get some health back here in the zone. And then I'll make my way back up.
Okay, I've just about charged up my funny button.
I forget, Zeth, are there like regular ships over there that try to keep them transports from getting damaged?
Just a Farragut.
Other than that, okay.
Yeah, the Nicholas is the most dangerous. So that's why I'm taking my time with him and making sure that he doesn't have a good torpedo angle on me. I have Hydra going, so if he does get torpedoes off, I can detect them and hopefully dodge them.
Levan, do me a favor. Stay right there.
Okay. Now that that's done, might as well get a heal going.
Thank you.
And now we are commerce rating, everyone.
Yeah, for Anonymous, there is a destroyer popping up in front of it very, very soon.
If you take too long, that command ship will slip away. Which one, Duckman? The one I just killed? Oh, hello, buddies. How are you? I might be able to get, like, double over pens here. Rip Shadow.
Ooh, Cleveland got smart.
Mm-hmm.
I've been found.
Okay, so now I can start moving southward here, and I can get my guns pointed left. The rest are raw meat. Hopefully they are, yeah. This is the most dangerous part when you're going for transports, though, because this is the part where these transports are, like, most available to your teammates. So you'll get... This is the part where you'll often think, okay, I got it, and then one of your teammates snipes the kill, and you're just frustrated because you thought you had it. Nice kill on the Lex. Okay, now we can start moving forward and rejoin the battle after this transport's dead. And there we go, Fox in the Hen House. Thank you, guys. So this achievement right here,
man.
Very special.
And the torpedo misses too. Great.
Destroy at least 5 enemy auxiliary ships. Now, on Narai, that means you have to kill all the transports. On some of the other maps, like Killer Whale, you can make it work, but it's also very difficult. Yeah, the teammate comes all the way over just to kill them. And, like, sometimes it's multiple. And then sometimes it's like they just kill the one. And you're just like, really?
I don't think I've ever gotten that achievement.
Isaiah John, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It used to be called Shark Among Shrimp, yeah, and then I think they renamed it or something. I don't know why. But they did.
Yeah, I'm in a little bit of trouble here.
Well, we are down a few ships right now, so...
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
I'm garbage, and I tried to draw everyone's fire away from you guys.
You have 52 of those achievements. Very nice. Just get to the heel, Grunty. That's all you gotta do.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Not with that attitude. Maruk's got you covered. Anonymous dude left him hanging. Alright, Omaha. Now you die. Well, go on. Start dying already.
Okay.
There we go. Save torps for later. Hey, natural selection, let's go.
Enemy battleship destroyed. This is the convoy commander. Our troops are starting to land. Enemy destroyer.
All right, there's our friends that I can Citadel. Let's go. Four people targeting me? Not scared at all. Or, okay. Or I can just be one-shotted by the Queen Elizabeth. That works too. Thanks, Queen Elizabeth. Wow. Like, okay. My hit point pool was like to here, and then all of a sudden, gone. Wow.
I watched that.
Wild.
My
Absolutely
brain almost went.
wild. Absolutely
My brain
wild.
almost went. My brain went, oh crap, well, here it comes.
Yeah. Thanks for warning me. Oh well. At least look at that. I hit all 3 of my torpedoes though that I luck chucked, so that's exciting.
Oh, come on.
What's the matter? You have the wrong ammo loaded, so the kill. Oops.
No, I couldn't kill the anchorage here, and that's why we lost one of the transports.
Is that a star we lost? We're still okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, we still got enough to get 1400.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Atlanta is
on
very good in
fire.
operations, Wondered
There you
Motion.
go. Thank you.
Alpha Wolf, thank you for the follow. Only 350 more games in Kerfers till you hit 2,000 games played in it. Damn, that's wild.
Ram it, Lord.
Maru could ram it, yeah, or you could. That's what people usually do at the end of this game.
I'm scared that I ram it because Maruk could die at the same time because he's so low.
Right, but if you ram it, we win.
I mean, it's not that I'm not trying. Do we actually win if we all die?
I'm pretty sure we do, but hey, I don't care. We'll find out. Badfish2, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you want to play more cautious, you can. Just don't screw it up. He's shooting at the lead transport, so you don't have to worry about his turrets. Now he's looking at you.
Really?
Yep, and it looks to me like you're going to allow him to ram you, so we're going to find out the hard way. Here it comes! Here it comes, everybody! Oh, the moment Grunty lost us for all of us! That needs to be a clip moment right there. Grunty ruining everybody's 200% first win bonus.
No, I didn't, because we can.
You were the last one you were the last one alive.
Yeah, but the bonus is not ruined because you can just play again.
It's just
I
true.
didn't know it. Like, I didn't know it. You said ram. I rammed.
Well, and then you said you didn't want to, so then you decided to let him ram you. You let a Colorado ram you. Just think about that for a second.
I couldn't stop it.
Just think about that for a second. Sure, you could have. You could have turned the other way.
I thought my rear guns would kill him, to be honest.
Well, now we get to find out how much damage that stupid Queen Elizabeth did to me. Where is it? 23,000 damage. 22,700. Because remember, this is a Fiji hull, right? Yeah, so 2/3 of my hit point pool. Gone like that. Wow.
I'll be completely honest, I'm probably the only person here, but I hate Narai. I absolutely despise this op.
Well, Narai clearly hates you because you lost it for us.
No, I blame you.
You like her, but easy to avoid. You're blaming me because I took 24,000 damage or whatever to a frickin' Queen Elizabeth in a Fiji.
That's just screwed up, man.
Just think about that for a moment. You allowed a 21-knot battleship to ram you. We're not going to let that one go anytime soon, by the way. And you were in the top tier ship on top of this.
And I would do it again.
You would like to ram, but you were flooding and almost at 0 speed. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, jeez.
All right, well, ready up your ships.
Let's blame Electric. He knew and he didn't say anything.
What's up, Scope? How you doing? You hate Narai when there's a good mines in it. It can go in the back door and kill everything before everyone else can get into the bay. Well, in this case, if you looked at it, there were a lot of dead people before anybody could get into the bay. So. Ooh, Graf Zeppelin.
Well, now we know that mutual destruction is a loss.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes no sense, but
in some operations, it's actually a win. Oh, it absolutely is easy to go over 500,000.
And it should be in this too, because you can still, like, if everything is dead, your troops still deploy, right? So it should be a win.
Sorry,
Bologna is getting
situating
buffed next
equipment.
patch. Yeah, it's still hot garbage anyway, and it's still going to be killed very quickly and easily. So. Ferruccio.
I really thought I would Citadel Colorado.
You clearly did, and you clearly did not.
Yeah, I thought though, but I didn't. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Just kind of weird.
I've never played
Tsurugi.
Tiger 59, so we'll see
Yeah.
how this plays out.
They're hardcore buffing Tsurugi, if I remember right.
Are they really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hermes.
That's a much better op.
This is I've not
Not
played
for me.
ops in so long.
Oh, all ships coming bow onto your AP cruiser.
Well, and the fact that there's so many battleships in this mode. German battleships in this mode.
Oh man, I'm gonna get wasted. I've only got 36,000 hit point.
Oh yeah, you've got the only thing you got going for you is the ability to smoke yourself. So I'm gonna come and play very close to you.
That and throw high explosive every few seconds, but
You don't have 5 explosive.
oh, that's right. I got radar too, so
Yes, you pay a very high price for smoke and radar.
could be worse.
Mm-hmm. Could be.
I also have this thingy.
Yes, you do. And your anti-air is actually pretty good against aircraft. The wish is always the same. You want to win, but when you are alone, other words will fall. You can always join us if you want, Scope. You can send me a message in game, and we can get you in when there's room. We're gonna be doing this for a while.
Those 2/3 live for.
Is it already 6:30?
Yeah, this is.
Okay. My wife didn't say a damn thing to me. Okay.
Are you supposed to make dinner now?
Yes, I need to make dinner after this game, and then, so basically about a 20-minute break or something like that.
Okay, off to the left, off to the right. Let's see. Don't know.
Nuremberg?
Oh, come on, and Ruan, get out of my way.
Come on, Tiger, do your job. Meow.
That's about as dangerous as a tiger is.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Don't forget, guys, if you wouldn't mind following, please do follow my rerun channel. You can see the shout-out thingy there. Run it 24/7, if I can help it. Hey, look, smoke!
Someone is more than willing to float in the smoke with me if they want.
Oh, I intend to. Can't remember, do you have hydro as well, or no? No. Alright, I'll put hydro on.
I just have serve radar and smoke and def AA.
Alright. Thanks for lurking, Duckman. Now, there's a heal on this level as well.
My fault, I'm running into everybody for popping my smoke.
It happens a lot when you pop your smoke anyway in a random game. Everybody, like, goes into it, and then, like, you get shoved out of it. Or one of my favorite experiences, 50 seconds anonymous, Armact. One of my favorite experiences, I was playing Kitakaze on this map, came in first place, but because somebody in a frickin' Iparanga decided to stop right next to me in front of my guns so he could shoot his secondaries for free and smoke, I became pink and I lost all of the XP and credits and everything that I ground up.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was... I was pissed. I was pissed. It's the most upset I've been with this game in a long time. What's the matter?
I don't know why I ended up getting general high ping for a minute there, but I did.
As in, like connection on
1400
internet?
for a minute there.
Interesting.
Yeah, I lagged out pretty badly.
Okay. All right. Well, now we have the battleships to deal with in a moment.
Show yourself, York. Hey, I got him.
I see that. You did. Now's the part where all these battleships target me and I die. This is going to be good. There's one.
Trying to make myself a somewhat attractive target to draw some fire, but it's not working.
It's worse when you think you've got the win in the bag and it ends in a draw. How about it ends in a ram that causes a loss? How about that one?
Charney's focusing on me, so you have that going for you, Zah.
Yep. Yep, the Bayern is shooting me, but he can't anymore, so that's exciting.
Fire at your allies.
Alright. Come on, charge up the stupid funny button already. There we go.
I feel like I'm playing a baby Brisbane with this ship.
You kind of are.
That's right, Nisa, now shoot at me. Oh, there you go.
Hi, Ruan.
Ta-da! I
Oh,
took
God.
fire from you guys.
Oh, God. Ruan, no, not like this. Not like this. Howdy, GCV. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
What's up?
Jesus.
Are you in control of the situation?
Something like that. This gives me the chance to fix my stupid media player. And start the next battle of Stream Raiders. And shoot down some aircraft, I guess.
I don't know why. Oh man, I missed it by like 30 seconds being able to sit here and heal.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Probably gonna die. Oh, the Bayern already spawned in. Wow.
I mean, yeah, look where Shadow is.
Shadow's in the Ferruccio. So Shadow, you need to probably smoke and come back to us because there's a heal up here. And that heal will come in very handy.
I tried to smoke and then I got wasted by a turpid.
Were you too close to him?
No.
Oh.
It was the main batteries that took me out, and it went from 75% HP to none. So I had your same situation.
Yeah, welcome to my experience.
No, I launched it right as I died. I had set off the smoke too late.
Yeah, that happens. Everything's under control, right? Well, at least I got to heal back to full so I can get one-shotted again.
Sounds like a plan.
Right? Rowan wants to move forward now. So in this operation, for those who don't know, you have a French battleship that you need to escort, essentially, keep alive. And you're up against, like, the entire German Luftwaffe. Lots of German ships and planes in this op.
They're mixing in Italian ships now too.
Are they?
At least on high tier. Yeah, there's a Piemonte on high, if you play high tier.
Oh, you're right. There is. Yeah.
I don't know what's spawning now.
I don't know either. Gary Arganis, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Let's go with the kill.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
If it's not under control, there are hiccups. Fair.
Fire at your allies.
What is that torpedo?
Airdrop. You know, all these carrier planes that have been flying around.
Luftwaffe.
The Luftwaffe. It's all your fault, Grunty.
No!
Too bad. I really should have smoked earlier. This way I could be an AA boat.
It would have been glorious for you, but you were dead. So, yeah.
That's okay. I've learned to accept my fate, Zap. I end up on the bottom, and that's okay with me.
Well, okay then. Alright then. Some random Spartan, thank you for the follow. What is your profession, random Spartan? Just had to ask.
Butcher.
You don't know that line?
I know that line.
He dies more reliably than Rob. True. True, he does.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down there.
Alright, there's the carrier. Alright. Don't fire at your allies. See, because everybody's so close in this. It's really difficult to, you know, be able to shoot things without hitting somebody else, too. 3 people targeting me. This feels good. How do you see the setup of other ships? So that's a mod that I use. If you want to see, you could type !mods and I can get you there's a Google Doc I put together with all of them listed out. The specific one is called Build Viewer. It's part of Aslane's. And there's a lot there.
Controversial one.
Well, some people look at it and say, you know, it's very toxic because it encourages people to say bad things about people who don't know how to build their ships properly. But on the same token, it's nice to be able to give the feedback to players and say, hey, you know, you forgot your commander skills, because that actually happens several times. Or you forgot flags, or upgrades, or whatever. Here comes the Luftwaffe. I'm gonna go ahead and heal now, so I can use my funny button. I need to, because I need to get this, I need to get the next charge of Hydro up quickly here. Alright, let's just luck chuck some random torpedoes this way. Everything's on cooldown, so we're going to use the funny button. And just like that, we'll get Torps back, or we'll get Hydro back, I should say, pretty quick. There we go. And look at all these torpedoes I'm spotting now.
We need the Parseval spotted.
Well, sorry, that's not my department. Whoa. Look at all these torpedoes. I'm only on one fire, so I'm not going to DCP. There's the last destroyer. I think electric secondary's got it, yep. Yeah, it's very helpful for when I'm casting tournaments. Yes. Die well, electric.
No planes in the air for the carrier spot. Well, 4-star it is then.
4 people targeting me feels bad. I need to like DCP the first fire I get. There we go. Problem solved, sir, into immediate fire. Love when that happens. Love it. Not. Oh, look, 2 fires. Perfect. That's what I always wanted.
Damn, freaking tastic.
Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, I can funny button again. Let's go. That'll get my DCP back sooner. Why didn't I think of this before? Oh, cool. I'm being pulled by... Rowan, no, not again! No! Rowan, stop! Stop the madness! Stop the madness, Rowan! Jesus. And now I'm stuck on top of Grunty.
The moment I fire the Parcel gets spotted. That was...
Someone do me a favor, go back and clip that, because that was stupid. Hey, look, there's the Parseval.
I think what makes it hard having your carrier with you, though, is most of us carrier players will put our stuff on autopilot and let it go.
It can work that way, yes.
Oh, what boat do I want to use now?
Just texting the wife. Let me check on things real quick with her. Oh, I came in second. Nice. 41,000 XP, so I think. How much is this?
I got... Yep, right where I belong.
Yeah, 25,000 to go. We're getting the Iparanga. So, give me a sec. I'm going to check in with the wife and see what we're doing about timing here, okay? Okay, so here's the deal. I gotta make dinner, and I have to eat dinner. I know, shocking, right? So we have some leftovers. We're gonna be reheating. It's pretty quick stuff. If you guys want to stick around, you can. What I can do is I can leave the div if you guys want to do a couple games on your own. It's probably enough time. It literally takes.
Oh, no, you're...
It's going to take me 12 minutes to reheat, another 12 to eat, so like literally 2 games worth of time I'll be gone. Yes, I have to cook the dinner. So I'll leave the div, okay? And then you guys, like I said, you guys go ahead and keep playing if you want, and then just pick me back up when I get back. Does that work?
Let's just take a break too.
That works too if you guys want. I don't care. We can always reform it as well. Guys, about 20 to 30 minutes, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my Stream Raider screen here. And I'm going to, let's see, what time is it now? Okay. So, I'm going to set a timer up. About 15 minutes should be good. Wisconsin is with the fireworks. So, stick around, guys. Like I said, I just need to go make food. So, I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. I'll come back up and say hi in between. But for right now, just chill. And we'll see you in a few, okay? Oh, I got to get words on stream going. Derp. You guys are, of course, welcome to play words. I'm going to put this on autopilot so it runs without me. I'm going to run down, get things started, and I'll come back up again. And 6 minutes in the kitchen and a 2... I wish it was that easy, Scope. So we are reheating leftover quesadillas for dinner. So I'm going to grab that and I shall return in a moment. Actually, I could use this opportunity to get some more water. There we go. I didn't even realize it was past 6 o'clock. You didn't say anything to me. Okay, so no, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. See? It's a 1 minute in between. It feels like eternity. But I did not forget Vladeshi. Oh, we're on level 8? How about party? Ooh, I found party. Let's go. Let's go. It's a party. How about paltry? I wonder if paltry works, because then we can find out if the L works or not. Paltry works! Paltry works! O is fake. O is fake, everybody. O is fake. Dog, cat, thank you for the follow. And I have a redemption to stand up. So let's do that. Those of you on YouTube, obviously we are in a break right now. Now you want me to sit down, Wisconsin? I see how it is. We can do that. Two can play this game. So it's 6 minutes in the pan, and then I go and flip it, and then it's 6 minutes, and we take it off and we eat. Troll indeed, Stresserman. How are you doing, by the way? Partly. Ah, good one, good one, good one. It's a trap! Nope, somebody picked that one already. LARP? Nope. Yeah, that one was hard. That one was really rough. Hey, Jer. Jer's still here. All right. Vladeshi, just for you. We're starting it up right away. Just got back. Welcome back. I'm currently making dinner. So I'm making dinner right now. I'm gonna eat it pretty quick. Butter, nice. And be back for some more Warships goodness. Some more grinding action. Let's see. That is a butte, no? Butte doesn't work? How about true? Nope, true's already, okay. Butte. Brute. Utter. Ah, nice one, Vladeshi. Nice one. What do we got for this one? I mean, we beat the level anyway, so, you know. Van Broek, Brut. Brut is a word, apparently. Van Broek, good night. Thank you for tuning in. It's good to see you, as always. One word left. Now, they do the words in alphabetical, so you know, that gives you a little bit of a... Nice, Rube! There it is! Cthulhu found all of it. Hey, Xanda. Perfect. You win. Perfect. All right, I have to go and flip my my stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back for a moment. You think you got all of your ships, list of ships to get with coal? I think you got your list of, okay, so you mean like you have all of them done? Did you guys get all of the words again? Noses works. You have the list, you haven't purchased, oh, okay. So the S's are definitely not fake. I think I got the word. I'm at level 9. And by the way, those of you still in Discord, I have my headphones in, so if seasons, there it is. R is fake. So no R. Nobody went with season? Okay, I'll take it. So anyway, yeah, I can hear you guys in voice chat. If anybody needs me, just call up to me. You know, you can use the projector if you want to watch TV, honey. I will. Okay. Okay, nicely done, guys. Okay, I should be... You sent me the list? Moscow with coupon, Groningen, Jaeger, Bliskovica. Can't decide between Moscow or Brisbane with the coupon. Are they both the same price? If so, Moskva.
Okay, well, I'll be back in time to pick back up because I just finished eating.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm probably going to need another maybe 10 minutes.
You're good.
So for something like that. Like I said, I'll have my headphones with me, so if anybody needs anything, just jump on the voice chat and holla. I'll try to fix the music if it doesn't work. If Brisbane's more expensive, then get Brisbane with the coupon, Sand. And then I would slot in... I would either wait for the coupon for the Moskva. I think I would do that, yeah. Get Brisbane with the coupon, and then wait for Groningen. But this is coal, you said, right? I wouldn't buy any coal ships with coupon, first of all. I'd save the coupon for steel ships, unless you think you're going to run out, or not going to be able to get one. Okay, gotta go.
That's good advice.
Can you hear me, Zeth?
Seth is AFK making dinner.
Yeah, he said he had his headset on.
He might. I don't know.
Okay, well.
What's going on? Did I miss something?
Okay, so you can hear me. So,
Yeah.
I only have 10,000 steel. So even if I use the coupon, I can't even purchase the cheapest steel ship.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you. The coupon, it's what, 4 months, I think, until the next one, right?
4 or 5. Yeah, it depends. If you think you can get the steel for a steel ship, honestly, it really doesn't matter, because if he uses the coupon for a steel ship, even at the end of the 4 month, he gets a new coupon, and then he's blank on steel, and he can only use it on coal. So he might as well buy a coal ship now and then use the next coupon for steel when he actually has the steel.
Because the next coupon for me would be the May 27th.
Yeah.
Okay, so Brisbane with the coupon.
How much coal do you have? That's
787,000.
I mean, that's so much coal. You can easily afford to pay full price for the Brisbane. That's the other point.
The thing is I could get 4 ships.
You want to buy 4 coal ships?
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to. Well, this is the problem I have. I've managed to acquire all of this coal with the ops and the holiday and everything like that, and I just would like to have some new ships to play. But I don't play randoms. I only do co-op and ops.
See, if you play co-op and ops only, your chances of getting steel before you get the next coupon are close to none, because you would need to play ranked and clan battles for it.
Correct, and I'm not even in a clan.
Right. So if that's the case, I got to run down and eat, but if that's the case, Xander, I would say you need to do everything you can to get steel the easy way. So that would be through what tier ships, Grunty?
I mean, steel for the Christmas event is 8 and 9. But
so you want to buy all the 8 and 9 coal ships you can get.
That allows you to get more steel in the future. But
exactly. So you get your 8, 9 ships.
Why are you not in a clan though?
Yeah, get in a clan. That's easy.
There's a lot of lone wolf clans that are just clans for the clan benefit bonuses to get the extra.
I guess I haven't played enough to where, because there's a lot of clans that I have found or who have invited me that are like, you must have this amount of win percentage.
Like basically all the wolf clans are just clans for the clan bonuses. I don't think they do anything with it.
My clan, our leader hasn't been active for like the past 4 years on World of Warships.
Yeah, I'm the leader of my clan and no one's online. So
I'm like the only one active from my clan anymore.
You need
a new clan. Stay in it for the bonuses.
I have it for the bonuses because I get the oil and then I just build new stuff and I get bonuses.
I mean, if you can upgrade the clan, even without the leader, if you have the role, then so be it. But I recently saw a post about it. I think it was in the official forums on Reddit too. Like, hey, our clan leader hasn't been online in 4 years. We have so much oil, we can't spend it. What can we do? And blah. Yeah, you can do nothing if none of the officers or stuff is around. And Wargaming won't do anything.
Can they interfere with that?
They won't, because their standpoint is like the person who made the clan paid the doubloons, so it's his clan. So they're not gonna take it away from him, even if he's not been active for like 4 years. The only way is like if you could possibly prove that he died, which you most likely can't.
Unless they are your family member, and then at that point, I'm sure. But even then,
it's a bad situation for the clan members, but I can also understand wargaming there. Like, what if the person comes back and doesn't have the clan anymore that he paid for, and then
Yeah, I'd be pretty mad about that too if I had to like leave the game for a few years and then all of a sudden it's no longer my clan.
That's why you gotta get, like, if you know this is gonna happen, you have to make sure that according roles are given out in advance so other people can upgrade stuff, or you just get out of the clan and get a new one where you can still upgrade the bases and progress.
Well,
I agree with Grunty, by the way. Get in the Wolf Clan at the very least.
Is there anyone here in the Wolf Clan?
Nope. Like, they have like tons of clans. They're down to like Wolf, what do I know, 21 random number.
Because the thing is, with I'm officially jobless until the new year, but I still have my main game to play. This is my backup game, so I don't play this but once or twice a week.
Really? What's your main game?
Warcraft.
Ah.
And, and yes, go ahead and make fun of me, Zath. I know that.
Why would I make fun of you?
Are we talking about Warcraft or World of Warcraft?
World of Warcraft.
Oh, well, in that case, no, I'm kidding. It really doesn't matter, dude. If you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game. Come on.
I've played it for a long time, too.
I play warships as a break from Warcraft.
Yeah.
And everything like that. But for like, I've got this much coal, and yes, I can buy those 4 ships. Or I can swap out and get either the Flint or Z44 in for something else.
No.
Get the ships that will get you the steel.
The thing is I'm going off of the ships in Zath's short. And Zath said yes for Flint, hell yeah for Z44. SYS. No, I haven't purchased anything yet. I'm just afraid of purchasing something and then making the wrong decision.
There's no wrong decision.
44 is worth it.
There's no wrong decision here, because you're just going to play whatever ship you buy, and if you're not happy with it, you won't play it. But you're going to have plenty of coal anyways. You had 700,000. It sounded like
787,000 coal.
Yeah. So if you... like I had said, get all the ships that will get you steel. So that's the tier 8 and the tier 9. Just get all of them. Doesn't matter if they're crap. You're going to get it, play it in co-op, get the steel. That's going to help you on progress towards steel ships. Done. And then from there, figure out what you want to do.
Like,
it takes forever, yeah, but you know what? Hey, it's faster now than if he doesn't do it.
It's true. But if you were looking at Z44, just get a Jaeger instead. It's better.
Yeah, Jaeger is absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I think he said in his short, it was like Z44, or if it was the Flint, one of those two, if you don't have a Benham. I don't have a Benham.
That's the Z44 if you don't have it. But the Jaeger is still better. It only was recently added. I don't know how old SAS short is. But the Z44 is about as bland as a torpedo boat as it gets. No gimmick, no nothing. Except that it's a German torpedo boat. So if you really want a German one, you can get it. If you're not focused on the nation, the Jaeger is the better choice. It's also a torpedo boat. It's European. Stealthier, has more torpedoes, better reload. They do less damage, but it's overall more fun to play than a Z44. And it's also available for coal.
I almost had all the coal and then I spent it on stupid stuff.
There's so many ships I could buy. I just don't care. Like, if I'm not high on a ship, then I'm just not getting it. Yeah, I could get more.
Yeah, I missed the free codes every day I'd get for free coal. I'm like, oh look, more coal.
Yeah, Wargaming really, like, they stopped releasing ships directly for coal for whatever reason. It's been ages. Like, they added the Anhalt recently, but that's just a re-release.
So steel comes from 8-9 for the Christmas.
So the main sources for steel that you get is rank battles, clan battles.
Yeah.
Then you have typically a little bit in the dockyard, a little bit in the event passes.
It's 400 in the dockyard.
Yeah. And then you typically get it in these anniversary events and the Christmas event for playing tier 8 and tier 9 ships.
Or if you open the Santa containers.
Yeah, obviously you can open it in super containers, Santa containers. They can also have coin, but the chances of getting steel out of them are usually rather small.
I get steel. I need research points because I'm hunting for either the Ohio or the Colbert.
The main income source that you can regularly get is playing ranked and playing clan battles. That you have control over.
I haven't played clan battles like forever, and I want to do it.
Me neither. I don't enjoy it.
No, I want to play it because I just want my. That's where I got all my steel from. I'm like, I want my steel.
I just want to say I apologize for hijacking Zath's channel. Sorry.
He's not here.
He's not here. He's on break anyway.
How do you get the police ships?
So I'm looking. I want to definitely get the Gremyaschy and the Jaeger. For sure.
Those are fine ships.
Grony is perfect for doing missions that require you to get main battery hits with destroyers. Or main battery hits in general.
Jaeger is great for getting torpedoes if you have such a destroyer mission. Jaeger is great for spotting.
There's both have a lot of good aspects to them. Even then, Holland, the tier 10 tech destroyer for Europe, is great for getting main battery hits because it does basically the same amount of reload speed as Grony does.
I think Groningen is faster.
I think hang on, let me see right here. 1.6 for Grony, so it's only a 0.4 second difference.
That's a lot if you're talking about a 2-second pace.
But
though.
yes, if you're talking compared to the only reason why Grony is better though is the faster speed, and you have a smoke generator too, so you can sit in that and flop around in that and throw lead.
I mean, the Groningen is a gunboat that likes to farm from smokes, and the Holland is, in its core, I think it's still a torpedo boat, although you can play it as a gunboat, especially if you need upgrade, but I classify it as a torpedo boat.
You're back.
That's okay. I got Smiland out of one of the containers the other day, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I got that for free XP when it was released. I knew I wanted that one the moment I got my first test iteration.
And I mean, if you can manage to get Smiland somehow, that's a pretty good one too, because it's only...
Yeah, you can.
The way I have it built...
This is a rare ship. You have to gamble thousands of dollars in Santa crates to have a realistic chance of getting it.
Or you can just finish.
Then,
isn't the small one? Isn't that from that whatchamacallit, collections event?
No.
I'm thinking about the Somme.
Yeah, the Somme is a good one you can get from the collection. It's a nice destroyer.
But if you had Smiland, you basically have a mix directly between Holland and Groningen. So if you build it right, I think. Because the way I have mine built now, it's 1.7 second reload for artillery. And I have it virtually built exactly like I do Holland, so.
See, what other good tier 9 and 8 coal ships are in the armory? I like my new Strashimi, but she's overpriced.
I just got it.
It's a fun ship. One of my favorite destroyers. Black is a great destroyer too.
I still don't have either one of those, and that's just because I follow Zath's advice and I play co-op more often than anything, so.
I'm personally not a big fan of Black, but I have to admit that she's a great ship.
So I got the Gremyaschy and the Jaeger. Now I'm down to 334,000. Cool. And still have the coupon.
If you want a cruiser, I couldn't tell you because I picked Brisbane first. And
See, if I picked the Brisbane, I would use the coupon. Because then that would potentially give.
If you're still trying to get steel, though, find one of the tier 9s. Because I got my Brisbane like.
Is there a specific reason why you're looking at Brisbane?
I've just seen it a lot in COTS. A lot of torpedoes, a lot of firepower. I understand it has weak armor, so it has to play far enough away.
It's a very hard ship to play to its maximum potential.
It
for sure.
is a very hard ship to play because it's one of those ships where you get looked at and you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
But if you're playing co-op, it's a little bit softer.
Co-op probably works fine with it.
Yeah,
like, I don't
it's a little
have
bit
it,
softer on you in co-op.
Like I have Cobalt and I play Cobalt in co-op rather often. So Brisbane should be fine there. Should be actually really good in co-op, I think.
It is. I've managed to hit top of the co-op team many a times with just because of your pace that you can get your batteries swung around to the opposite side of your boat.
I have a feeling Tulsa is gonna be spicy next patch as well.
Think they're gonna buff it?
It gets cruiser dispersion.
It
No,
needs a
cruiser.
buff.
It gets destroyer dispersion, right? Like it gets super accurate.
I liked it when it first came out, and I think they nerfed it.
Although the destroyer dispersion is probably less important in a co-op battle than it is in a random battle.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, hey,
So-
like if you want the Brisbane, just use your coupon on the Brisbane. Like, seriously.
If you're using your coupon, how much is the Brisbane?
252,000.
52,000?
252,000.
I see. Okay. So you're at the point where you have room for one more ship.
I bought the Gremyaschy and I bought the Jaeger. Those
I
two
heard.
I definitely want it. So yes, I can buy the Brisbane. I can pay for it fully, or I can use the coupon and get the Blissey destroyer at full price.
So I like Grunty's idea that, you're not going to get enough steel anytime soon to be able to afford, buying a steel ship with coupon. So I kind of like the idea with Grunty here of use a coupon for either the Moskva or the Brisbane. I would lean towards Brisbane just because it's a better discount because it's more expensive. But objectively speaking, I think for most people, the Moskva is going to be the better ship in ranked or random battles. But
But if I'm co-op in operations, I should be good.
Then you'll be perfectly fine with Brisbane in co-op and operations, yes, and asymmetric.
Now,
sorry, keep going.
My question would be: is how good is the Brisbane in the asymmetric?
She's great.
Never played it, never seen it there, because I haven't played asymmetric myself. So,
but in that case,
idea.
but in that case, a Moskva might be better in asymmetric.
To a certain extent,
Honestly,
but I wouldn't I wouldn't
probably
I wouldn't pick a ship based off a specific game mode. That's temporary.
Yeah. No,
you can play the Brisbane in SM pretty fine too, I think, but you have to play it a little bit more passively. Like, can't get forward and get shot by 5 lower tier bots. That's not gonna end well.
So the Brisbane is mostly a ranged cruiser rather than being up front.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to play around like dip between like your torpedo range and your concealment. That's like so 11, 12 kilometers. You don't want to get closer at all.
And see, the other thing about ASIM too is I lost that thought. Ignore me.
You're fine. Okay.
I started my YouTube video up again, so I apologize.
By the way, since I am back, if anybody wants to join, you know the deal. Send me a message in game. We'll get a div going and do some more grinding.
Apologize if I hijacked this, Seth.
I mean, I was eating dinner, so it gave me something to listen to.
Instead of your wife. Good choice.
I have my headphones, so I couldn't listen to her if I tried because I have my headphones. And all I could hear is the damn music stopping at random intervals, which was really pissing me off. But whatever.
All right. I'll get the.
That's what tier are we at? Are we at 8, 9, or?
I need to do.
10. Oh,
right.
Sorry.
We're talking about for my grind, so I need to do an 8 at some point. I don't have to do it immediately. I think.
I still have 8s.
I think that's it.
Tier 8s.
Jer, come on in. So, the big thing is, I need to reset another line at some point. Probably a couple more lines. So if you want to do 8, that's fine. It's just we'll have to reset and go back down to 6 afterwards. Don't let anything burn. Oh, I came downstairs, and the frying pan is sizzling like crazy, and my wife is nowhere to be seen. And I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, oh, I was, watching my show. I'm like, at the other side of the house? Yeah? Okay, so you want to leave a fire unattended in the kitchen. That sounds like a great idea. Oh my goodness. So that was fun. That was fun, but don't worry, the house didn't burn down. We're okay here. How are you? Thanks everybody for being patient enough, waiting and stuff like that. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of, whatever. I would think most people would know not to leave a kitchen, unoccupied while it's got something going. But yeah, we survived. So anyway, we got room for 2 more in our diff. If anybody else wants in, we're doing operations. Currently doing a tier 8. We're gonna move back down to tier 6, 7 in a few moments. The other thing I wanted to mention real quick is what? I want to point out for those of you that are tuning in over on the front page and stuff like that and listening, you probably noticed I went away from this for about 30 minutes, and I left my Discord open, and we had no drama, no issues, none of that. So I just want to take a moment and highlight how awesome the people are in this community, that I can walk away and feel perfectly safe knowing that I'm not going to come back and say, what the hell happened? You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty awesome. So.
I choked on my Fanta. I choked on my Fanta, that sucked.
You choked on Fanta?
Yeah, it's in my nose too.
Do you want the Fanta?
Oh my god.
Oh. Just gone from suck to blow.
It's in my raccoon wounds. Oh my goodness.
Holy crap.
You have yet to begin to cuss. You have not yet begun to cuss. What's up, NLM? How's it going? Let's see. So I'm doing Iparanga. So I'm going to have to mount that. And if anybody is working on a 9 and wants to take a 9, you're more than welcome to as well. Zan? Yeah. If you want, come on in. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Shit. Look at that.
Yeah, I had a good Christmas. I hope you had one Merry Christmas as well. Don't forget that. Heart. Right?
Well, you know what?
What am I missing?
I actually am working on Stajon.
That's probably the next line that I'm going to reset.
I'm getting scared now.
I'm not doing the yakety sax that Raptor does, sorry.
I was just going to be like, wait, where the hell did Raptor come from?
See, unlike a lot of people, I can't snap my fingers. So already I can't do the thing that, because you know he does this thing or whatever, and, yeah, whatever. He can do his thing.
Yeah.
All right, Rob is taking a Mogador. Let's go. Letta, what's the feels bad man? What's wrong with that?
Do we maybe have another battleship? I'm scared.
Why?
Oh,
We don't need another battleship.
I totally forgot to ready up.
I was gonna say I could if I needed to.
I could have switched it all sauce.
Because I could have picked on this.
I mean, it's perfectly fine right now,
We
unless
have two now.
snap your fingers with a thumb and middle finger. Okay, well, you know, it's you know. Oh, hey. Okay, I can snap. Seaver taught me how to snap my fingers. I can't do them really good,
what?
but you know, whatever. Yeah, I can. I kind of. There we go. My fingers were always like too, I don't know, whatever to snap, but that gave enough time for anonymous player to switch the Odin. Let's go.
I got shit out of Santa crates this year. I got nothing but like Russian and ships that don't.
I mean, I got a Sonnenberg, Takahashi, Anchorage. I can't remember.
I got.
I like the Anchorage roll.
I got
anybody here with me in the I got no ship at all club?
I got too many
me?
count. But I also
Every ship that I get is usually like a tier 6, tier 7. I'm like, I want more tier 10s. Or tier 9s.
Okay, I really haven't been on this map in a while.
Not with these high tiers. It's gonna be interesting.
Hey, I do have my stuff set for AA, so.
That's
Okay.
not really.
Well, I have no choice because this has Def AA fire consumable.
Actually.
This is the base commander.
Hey.
Which ship are you talking about?
Sejong.
Oh yeah, okay.
I do like Sejong for its ability to 180 its turrets and start blasting.
Okay. So
like Danny DeVito.
with our battleships, one of us needs to go this direction, not right
on the way.
Oh, okay. So you can stay and help kill the stuff to the south first, but then head up north afterwards, you know?
Yeah, yes.
This is I'm anonymous here. I'm in the Odin, so I'll stick with Zath for right now.
That's fine.
Well,
We need to
People
protect his
happy.
Lord's Daphnis.
You need to protect the Lord.
That'll be fine.
Oh, I'm not
I'll be
playing
fine.
bodyguard. I'm playing hide behind Zath.
The truth comes out. It's a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
I'll put my hydro up though. Like,
Oh, don't do that yet.
well, not right now. When the time comes. When the time comes.
Oh, crap. Iowa.
and I'll say it again. All batteries open fire.
Oh, cool. Underwater featured. Nice.
I like the south.
I like the underwater features where you randomly hit things. You don't realize it's like, what? There's something beneath my ship. What? Excuse me.
Start the Iowa on
Especially when the
fire.
underwater features.
I have the Iowa. I'm glad I do. I just don't. I don't really play tier 9s that much.
Iowa, you were
Iowa.
not supposed to be that fast.
A fast battleship.
That's what she said?
I want the Montana, but I need like 15 million credits. Give me 15 million credits so I can.
Ops
gladly
Libertad
get
line
stuff.
makes very good use of AP. Yes, it does. Don't worry. I'm switching.
Cleveland,
Jesus.
Cleveland, I would use HE over AP.
If it's Bow
Please
on
don't say the same for Baltimore. I'm gonna cry if you do.
Dropped out on the Iowa.
Hi, North Cal. Enjoy.
Oh, a Mahan. Oh, I don't have range on the Mahan.
Des Moines is radar. It's a clutch, yes.
Well, with luck, he's dying.
With luck.
Hey, he didn't die. What do you know?
The luck is on his side.
He's on fire.
He's dead.
Now he's dead.
Now, the luck went out the window like with everybody on the ship.
Up there goes the Iowa.
Oh no.
I don't want to play torpedo boat yet.
Why do I hear Zath? Why do I hear Zath twice? Oh, that's right. I had the stream and I had Discord at the same time. I was like, why do I hear like a sequential Zath? He speaks and then it finally speaks again.
You get the double Zath. Punkmaster, thanks for the follow.
Bad position here, but I do have smoke still. So.
Okay, I like the trim book because I don't have the Atlanta. I want the Atlanta, but I'm not going to purchase it. I feel like spending money on it.
Okay, I've
might have a super container.
By what?
I've spent way too much money on this game for Santa crates and Black Friday. I wish I got like 5 more Black Friday crates because I was gonna get another ship and I'm like, no, you ended it too early.
I did get Brisbane B, so I'm happy.
Xander, can you kill that Seattle up there?
I'll get it.
Uncle.
I wish I could get more Santa crates, but I don't have a job right now, and I need to save all my money I can get.
I mean, I wouldn't be spending money like that.
I start the 2nd of January. So
Oh yeah, that's right. I have yet to even get a job.
Howie?
Oh no! Rips the Steel Wolf.
I'm in smoke. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Go away.
Hopefully one of those luck chucks makes that Colorado.
Are you like eating so slow that you can't be seen?
I wasn't hiding smoke right now. You can't see me.
Oh goodness. Anti-zombie, thanks for the follow.
Got him! Yeah, I like how the bots aim better than I do, and I'm going ow, ow, ow.
That happened. Ooh, Wooster up to the north.
What? Hello, you got a free tier.
Oh, I got another one on a battleship over there. Okay.
Why would you sell a ship? Oh.
So there's another boat over there. Just
Why would? Hello, why would you sell it? Yeah, Crab Lynch, we're doing ops. No, so we need to do. We're grinding up ships. We're going for first win bonuses. So if we're going for first win bonuses, that means we're playing ops. Better chance of okay, no CV or sub up. Okay, fair, but I mean, at that point, why wouldn't you have just?
Oh, I just got spotted.
Picked a different ship altogether. I don't know. Whatever. Your choice. How you doing, Rob?
I don't actually need to be here.
What's up, Mr. October? Welcome back. You had the rest already? Yeah, but I mean, you get free XP, though. That's what I mean. Like, if you already had them. Yeah, random gives the most experience, but the problem is random is no guarantee of a win. So, I'd rather play operations. Plus, I can div with more people, right? I can have a group of, what do we have, 6 going? 7? 7. Mm-hmm. Ooh, rip that Helena. You know,
Why is
I can get
Helena shooting at me?
Because you deserve to die.
Help.
I should have picked Baltimore, damn it.
Oh, Cleveland shot at me a little bit, and is now radaring. Panic radar.
Is still alive?
He's dead. He's almost dead.
Almost doesn't cut it. There he goes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I had to wait for the secondaries to get on him.
Kidzo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Where do I need to go, guys?
If you need the credits, that's fine. So we're gonna have a group that spawns over here in a little bit. We're gonna have a group that spawns over here. We've got a ranger down here we have to kill, and then there's a group that'll spawn kind of down here at some point.
I'm pretty sure it's a midway, not a ranger, because we're high tier.
You're right, it is midway, because I can see that right there. Oh look, Cleveland's.
Should I waste some bombs?
I mean, you do what you want.
I'm gonna lob torpedoes and radar as soon as I torpedoed.
Let's see. I guess I'll use my funny button. Why not? This is like my first time ever playing this map with this particular secondary battleship. Kinda nice because you get the extra range.
Now, the secondaries on that boat are mean.
Of course they are.
Just like on the Schlieffen.
It varies. Oh, okay. Varies by where the planes go. Thank you, October. Does random earn the most credits? Not necessarily. Some special modes will earn more.
Operations is a good way to earn credits.
Mm-hmm.
Because the more stars you get, the more credits you get.
It depends what you mean by earning credits. Are we talking about on a per match basis or on a per time basis?
Right.
There's also the per effort basis.
I mean, operations are just so relaxing. Unless you get rammed by a Colorado.
Even that, it happened in slow motion. I thought that was rather relaxing.
It did happen in slow motion.
You know what?
The missed citadels and the ram.
I would have done the same thing, so I'm not going to say nothing.
Okay, Jerry, you saved me. Thank you.
If you enjoy playing the Tromp, cool. Tromp is a fun boat.
Tromp can be very fun, can also be very frustrating.
Mm-hmm. First set to the northeast.
I'm chugging along. I'm on my way.
I need to heal.
Northeast is that way. First set to the northeast. So if water is liquefied air, if you air fry water, does it make air fried air? That's a good question, Morkbork. I don't have an answer for you.
If you got an air fryer, we can find out.
Right?
Just don't leave it unattended.
You might have
I think, technically speaking, you can't fry a gas.
There's a shout out for Morkbork, but can you deep fry the gas? Ooh.
That is the question.
More east than north. Yep, I see him now.
I am healing.
I see that.
I was at like 5,000 health. And most of it was those Clevelands.
Cleveland's will do stuff to you.
They're gonna push me out of this seal.
That was the point. I'm literally backing up over Rob. Get out of this circle. Yes, yes. I have won the samurai. The what is it called? The
Sumo wrestling.
Sumo, right? The sumo wrestling. I pushed you out of the ring.
You're mean, Zaf.
By the way, we now have someone in the
You're just now figuring that out.
The wolf clans.
If you can burn water to a degree, you can probably fry water to a degree, right? There you go.
Well, you can't like bread batter. I mean, shoot, you can fry ice cream.
I don't like that 3 next to the exclamation mark.
Rob, are you ever gonna get off my ass?
That's why you're gonna start going forward. So I'm trying to get back to this.
That's not the plan.
Okay, serious question. Is anybody helping me with those cruisers here? Or are you
Matt is trying.
I am.
But battleships take forever to reload, so.
That's right.
AP out on that Buffalo, Foxtrot 3.
Air fried ice cream. There you go. Okay, that's a lot of people in Stream Raiders.
I love deep fried ice
7
cream. That shit's good.
715 allies in this game of Stream Raiders. I don't think I've ever seen that many before in one. Wow. Like the whole thing,
Man,
the whole
I
thing's
haven't
chugging.
done Stream Raiders in a hot minute.
So I run Stream Raiders off stream. So I just like run it all day. If I like every 30 minutes, I'll even do it faster if I can help it. Like you know, if I'm pretty sure we're gonna win the match. Oh my God, they killed Grunty.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh my God, there are more Fletchers. Sorry.
Hello, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in.
Oh, we lost somebody.
Yes, we are on front page. You got it. And once again, the the tunes have stopped, so I'll have to fix that in between reloads. Hey! Citadel.
Smoking. Citadel's bugging decent damage with my armor piercing.
Mm-hmm. Did we get the carrier yet? Looks like it.
Yes.
Good.
It was a YOLO mission.
Those are the best kind. Okay, now. I gotta move my... I guess I'm gonna move this direction, like this. Which ship did you lock secondaries on, the BB or the Annapolis? We talking about me? New giveaway, guys. What is this? A CC container. You got 5 minutes to enter. You have to be a follower and active in chat. I usually like to put them on the destroyer more so than on cruisers. But hey, Annapolis. Secondary ships are fun. Absolutely, they are. All right, go.
The ship is on fire.
Really? Stupid Sherman. Alright, we gotta kill this buffalo. Because he's got a target on him. He is a marked dude.
You can also kill the main.
Isn't it better to lock on a bigger target? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm just in habit of doing destroyers because, you know, that matters more in randoms.
I think I've been radar by both the Buffalo and the Annapolis.
Excellent.
I got the, they're on the, mine are on the Buffalo.
Likewise.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to do a scientific thing, randoms versus offs, but it's really hard to figure it out. I wouldn't worry about it too much, to be honest.
Just gotta sit on the Annapolis.
Good.
Now he's on
That should
fire.
kill him soon.
30 seconds for the Buffalo.
The ship is on fire.
Reloading.
My ab torps out on him.
I see that.
He is flooding.
Got him.
Yep.
I'm here for the emotional support.
Yeah, emotional support. I'm here to get wrecked by the Montana. Oh god.
On the Montana.
Oh god, oh
I
god, oh
was
god, oh
talking to
god.
my mom the other day, and I told her that once I move out and I get an apartment, she can't say anything about me getting a cat because it's going to be my emotional support fluff ball.
Well, there you go.
Hey, speaking of ramming things, do I ram the Seattle? Well,
I would not.
Seattle ram me.
I mean, that's...
Do you have a ram flag?
I don't have a ram flag.
Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, that's where you get Montana.
Torps out on the Montana. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Fires a lot of torpedoes, he dies.
You're a bit late on those torps, Miral.
Yeah. I like how you announce it after the ship's already dead. It's like, don't worry, I got him!
It launched them as soon as they came off cooldown, okay?
Necrosis torps, fire!
Now the Necromancer torpedoes, we'll bring them back for the dead.
Problem solved, sir.
This is unexpected.
This is an unprecedented.
Hey, Saf.
What?
You think you're gonna make it to the end of this?
I don't really care if I do or don't.
All we gotta do is win.
Yeah. Besides, I'm in a Niparanga. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
Nah.
Let's load AP and aim under the 4th turret.
Oh, look! I can pop my funny button. Let's go!
Oh,
Go, speed. I am speed. I'm dead.
You can now think much faster.
You know, I actually have not played Turpits yet, and I got it from a container the other day.
You're missing out.
So I
Turpits
should
is
really
great.
play it.
Okay,
Oh, there goes one more torpedo tubes.
just from experience, one of you guys has to live.
So now you tell them that as Rob like starts YOLOing in. So Xander, you need to turn away and run now.
See, the difference is, I'm telling them.
Yeah,
I wasn't
after
told
they've
the same
already
thing.
after they've already decided that they're gonna just go. Only Smed, hi. Happy New Year to you as well.
They destroy all my torpedo tubes.
Xan, if I were you, I'd start healing now. I wouldn't have DCP'd, but at least healed. That's okay. You should be fine. Secondary's on the Jacksonville, and you'll be alright. Trust. Minute and a half you have to survive, right?
No, 15 seconds.
15 seconds, actually.
15? Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's
like
even
look
better.
at that.
Oh, I see it over here on the left. Yeah. Like you telling Grunty, like you not telling Grunty not to ram, right? Exactly. You overturned a bit.
2, 1, you're good.
He's trying to get torpedoes off, that's why he was turning like that.
It's a 13.11 electric. So if you already hit the limit, if you want me to take that code back and give it out to somebody else, I can. Yeah, let's go. First place. This ship totally isn't busted. Totally not busted. Totally not busted. Rocker, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. There's a limit of 2 redemptions for CC containers. So
You know,
what Electric is
Electric,
saying, he's already gotten to.
I just got 400 steel from the event pass.
There you
Electric,
go.
There's always mods that could use free stuff. I'm just saying.
Mods on my channel, right? So you're talking about Rob. Anyway, I'm gonna do another line now. So if you guys don't mind, tier 6 or 7, please. I'll do a cruiser. Take it back. All right,
Who's
we'll
gonna
do.
do a cruiser, mate? Do I want to play the old string?
Hey, Raining.
boat?
Yes, it's a late night stream. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours. We're doing a 10-hour marathon stream.
I'll be the old string bag boat.
All right. So that code has been put back in my list, and I will manually yeet out a code. Here we go. This is for special permanent camouflage. You have to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. Just type anything you would like to your heart's content. All right, so I need to do 6. And I'll do Pan Asian Cruiser because those are fun, right?
We're doing what?
Tier 6 or 7.
Okay.
6 or 7. I'm gonna do, or do I want to do the Pan Asian Destroyer line? These are fun too. These are fun too. This is a lot less XP to get, isn't it?
I don't know.
I mean, I'll probably end up doing both anyway. So for now, let's see. What would be better for me to do? If I reset this, it goes all the way to that. Okay. And then, actually, if I'm going to reset, I'd probably be better off resetting both. Because then if I'm going to free XP, I get the Shen Yang, and then I don't have to spend the free XP on this, on the Destroyer line. So, let's just freaking do both. Why not?
Let's just save like 20,000 free XP.
Hey, you know me. I'm all about saving free XP, right? Let's do it.
Of your 55 mil.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so... Okay, good. There's a slot for me still. So I'll go ahead and get the remote. Break out the spreadsheets. Right? Okay.
You know what's funny about this is, Chad? He doesn't need the research points he's getting either.
Zand, let...
Nope, I don't.
And let Zap get the cruiser.
Oh, if he did that, I can do Destroyer too. I don't care.
No, it's fine. Let me see if I can...
Okay.
Let me see if there's one that I can play that I actually...
You got your first ever Research Bureau ship, and it's the Vamp Deuce. Congratulations.
My first Research Bureau ship was the Apollo Amelia. And you've seen a few of my replays on that ship.
I have, indeed, seen just a few of your replays in the Apollo Emilio.
I had one match where I basically YOLO'd right into the 2 carriers and managed to kill both of them on the enemy team.
That's always fun.
It was a double strike too.
Mm-hmm.
You want to
Always a
play
good
your
time.
destroyer so you can play the cruiser?
No, it's fine. I'll play cruiser. I'm
Oh,
already
we need another
speccing it up.
battleship
So.
instead of. Hang on, let me find another battleship.
Fine.
I can play a battleship.
Well, I can too. I have plenty of battleships to choose from.
So do I.
So do I.
Oh my
I
god.
got the ship out of a Santa Crate, so I want to learn it.
Remember, the IQ of a Scharnhorst player is inversely proportional to the numbers after his ship's name.
And what if he doesn't have a number?
Do I? I have 2 tier 6 bonus packages available. Do I want to link one for them or not?
A letter instead of a number.
Probably not.
I guess if there's no numbers, it's a div 0 error and something like that.
What
Or
if
do
you have one without and one with numbers though?
Like I have a Scharnhorst Black and I have a Scharnhorst 43. Like,
I have plain and 43.
Well, I don't have plane. It's the only Scharnhorst I don't have.
Wow, I haven't
don't
played
have these,
this.
So you and I are in the same boat.
I haven't played this line in so long. I have a. What are you doing here? You're a 0-point captain. Why do you even? Why are you here? How do I get rid of this guy? Do I right click? Yes.
Yeah, you right click it.
All right, cool. Get out of here.
I even know where you got him from.
All right, let's see. Oh, I can put all my fun like Romance of the Three Kingdoms dudes on here. Okay, so Sao, get over here.
Was the Rabba the event pass ship at some point? You probably got the commander
I think
from
so.
there.
I think so.
Yeah.
How do you get red
they did
boosters?
They did it when they did the release of Pan Asian. Yeah, so it was from the past.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was what was it? The 8, 9, and 10 that you got from doing the chain thingy.
It might have been an event after that.
If I'm only doing this in operations, I don't really care much about concealment. Yes, Sanda?
I would like to have a moment of your time to suggest something that you could go to Bugsy about.
Okay.
But off stream.
Okay. Now I'm really curious. All right, so let's do that. Do I want to go for fire chance? I think I want to just spam torpedoes. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. Or alternately, yeah, I don't get torpedo reload booster, so this is fine.
Oh,
look, Auntie, I'm taking Pack-a-Punch. Yeah, red boosters come out of containers and stuff, so I got a whole bunch out of the Santa, specifically, whatchamacallem, containers, the special ones.
Golden gift.
Thank you, the Goldens, yeah.
I'm happy to say
dockyards.
I'm happy to say that I have all 3 of those golden boats.
Very nice. Congratulations.
I have no.
I've yet to get one of those special containers.
I have not gotten any either. I've opened like 12 or 13 Santa containers for certificates. I've gotten no ship, no golden container.
Some rare missions also reward. Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm still debating if I should get the Hoffman or not.
I really enjoyed playing the
man,
Hoffman.
Hermes again. Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's terrible, and I just happen to have a ship with defensive anti-air fire. Whatever shall I
because
do?
I'm playing carrier, so now my life sucks because I have to run automatic loading. And I don't want to do that.
Bang, what's up?
You oh well me.
Oh well. Thanks for the 1 bit. How you doing? You need more red bonuses? We all do.
21 just cheered 1 bits.
Hey, I've got fighters. That should help, right?
You took an Ark Royal.
I did. I brought the boat that has string bags for planes, so.
Yep, you did. Okay, where are these guys spawning?
Me?
They're spawning that way. Okay.
I need to turn my guns around then.
Throw a rope.
Oh, you're in the West Virginia 41? You want to do ramming this time? Is that it?
Yeah, I want you to pull me.
Nope. I don't have a
Because
water mod, I don't think. I used to. I got rid of the water mods, actually. I don't like... it's a little too disorienting, in my opinion.
Prepare for battle.
Okay. Rob is in the Tokachi.
Actually, that... Damn, that scared me. I actually got one of your water mods, and I actually like it better now than without it.
You talking about like the
Which
clear
one
water
was it
mod
goes
underneath?
Goes to that one, I think, right? So.
Who's running the carrier?
No.
I don't know who this carrier person is.
Launch all fighters.
Found the boats.
Combat.
I found the boats.
Yeah.
Cool.
Give me 5 minutes and I might be in range.
I also found the fighters on said boats, but I found the boats.
Congratulations on finding the boat. I'm excited for you.
Inbound.
200 plus. Take them out.
Wow. 2 incapacitations, no damage.
Yeah, I like that. I like when it does that. I'm going. I know I definitely hit you. Why am I hitting? Oh, I hit the torpedo protection. Oh, great.
Well, incapacitation. You hit a module, yeah.
Incapacitated a torp tube. Time for the string bags.
Okay, and then it goes. Oh, you didn't hit anything. I'm like, what?
Here come the string bags. Here come the string bags flying above you.
Hey, another incapacitation.
Well, that's good if you're on that mission.
If you're struggling with that mission, play West Virginia in operations. Jesus Christ.
I don't have to West Virginia
I mean,
before, which I did.
are you even going to be able to get to the heal when Rowan stops to heal?
When he stops, I might be able to catch up.
It'll be close.
I'm not sure. Oh, God. It's painful.
Oh my God.
I think I played this off with West Virginia 44 but wasn't able to make it in time for the Rouen heal.
I think that's the poor thing about most of the American BBs, though, is not being able to make that in time.
Especially the lower tier ones. The higher tier ones, you would, but...
I could have helped myself and put on flags, but...
I
Speed
wish
flag.
there was a way to, like, plot out multiple points on your automatic route.
You can.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
What?
I think it's a real
That's
test.
insane.
Yeah,
I'm dumb. It's taken me 9 years of World War Ships being out to figure that out?
You were this old when you found out.
Technically speaking, you didn't find out.
Yeah, you get the point, man.
Damn.
I am being shot by the Gaida.
Jawohl.
I shot the gate in return.
Oh, I missed
God.
I have been shot by the Gaiden.
Xander found Rowan.
Oh my God, I have something in secondary range.
Secondary batteries, fire!
Holy crap, I have something too.
Woo!
Where is it? Where is it? Stupid. Where is it?
Me, Sea Bear.
I can't find it.
Alright, string bags, do your job. Take
Whatever.
out the York like you did Bismarck.
And I
there.
one secondary hit.
There's the one.
Lonely, Tennessee has a bit trouble keeping up. Others, no problem really. Just stick to full W.
Press W and don't stop.
Hey, look, the ballast just spawned
String bags
outside.
for the win, let's go!
Fire all batteries! Fire all batteries! Concentrate your fire on the big ships.
Yes.
Rob,
Yes.
they always spawn on the same side where the second wave.
Well, they always target the one random ship. They're going ow, 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 ow.
Every time.
You know, the good thing is, I'm so slow, I don't even need the heal. Because nothing is shooting.
I'll see that.
There you go.
Moment that he knew.
So true.
Oh shit! Ow! Woo! I got distracted by Stream Raiders.
Distracted by Stream Raiders. What?
I have it like right in front of me while I'm doing this, and I just flew over everything.
Oh no, they're targeting me.
I deserve that. 100%.
Fire! Fire!
What is fun in this ship? Well, you know, lots of things are fun in these ships, right?
What is fun, baby?
Baby, don't hurt me. Baby, don't sit me no more.
That's alright because I love the way.
Oh God.
I have this stupid thing. There it is.
I played this ship to get some second.
Oh Jesus Christ! Woo! Torpedo hit on the Sharn horse. Let's go.
I knew I had the assembler. I'm like, I have a bunch of software.
Oh God, what do I got? I don't have anything fun. I have that.
Oh, I have a bunch because I'm on like 200% servers.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm in a lot of servers too.
I am too.
Yeah, I'm like, I have the soundboards from the King of the Seas, but I can't use them in the official World of Warship Discord. I'm like, really?
Really?
I know.
Huh.
They're not in there. They're in Koga, so they're not.
I am like way different away.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
all right, commercial break starting.
Yeah.
Hey, you turpits.
Dying is what I'm doing.
Mark the turpits.
I got you 14 secondary hits. I have more main battery hits than secondary battery hits in my secondary battleship.
I think I need to put my defensive anti-air fire on now.
Wait.
Hey, we just killed the carrier.
It's 41? 41 doesn't have good secondaries, does it?
I've been thinking of the 44.
No, 41. I don't know. I have secondary build on it. I don't know why.
And people go, you shouldn't put secondaries, but they have secondaries.
Look at all these plane kills I'm getting. Woo!
I mean, clearly it's not working.
Oh, be quiet. You're gonna heal anyway.
Clearly, I should run my Seattle, but you're not playing turn 9s. So. Because my Seattle was going, I have anti-air. What do you have? Nothing. I just die too fast.
Like, I made it to the Rouen and I'm now fully back healed.
Yay!
Alright, let's see what fires I can start.
I have caught up to you, but I'm probably gonna die now.
The soundbar is pushing me a little bit.
Hey, good thing I didn't need a repair.
God, this ship sucks.
She's gone from suck to blow.
Oh God.
One of these days we're gonna get the oh my God, they killed Rob in the soundboard.
Where's the combat medic?
One of these days we will. Need some band-aids.
Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, all I ever.
I guess it's time for the next defensive anti-air. Andrew, who's loud?
Sorry, who's loud? What?
I got my anti-air on.
Hey, Pat.
Yes.
You might need to restart, refresh or whatever.
Oh, sorry. That's my son.
Well, don't use that one again, I guess.
Yeah, it's really loud.
See, the nice thing is though, is because I'm in the back, I won't die as the carrier this time.
Can somebody do me a favor? Tell Pat he might need to refresh the browser.
Press
Sometimes
F5
it does that.
To reset the browser.
Okay, he's probably not hearing us if the stream froze up. Just putting that out there.
I have been going to go hunt down the carrier since the start of the match.
There you go. See, thank you guys. 2 of those people actually tabbed out of the game to type that in chat. 3 of those people. Y'all slacking over there.
Don't you come after me, planes. Oh, we're gonna have an issue now.
Torpedoes.
Set all anti-air batteries to maximum dispersion. Prepare to fire.
You shouldn't tab out of the game. Alright, it's up to you.
I love that one.
Max like, wait, we shouldn't tap out? Yes, you shouldn't. If you beat yourself, it's your fault because you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, if you have multiple tabs open, Twitch doesn't like you. But also Google Chrome doesn't like you either.
Can we kill a carrier this time?
I don't know. Can you shoot it?
No, I don't have range.
Maybe you need to get into range.
There's too many boats over there that have AA priority along with planes, so...
That's better than firewall.
Try harder.
I mean, I'm getting shot at, but you don't see me trying to run and hide.
Oh, Rob throwing the shade. Let's go.
Dad, if I ever play this ship again, or want to play this ship again, smack me across the face.
Can somebody clip that for a moment so I have the ability to, you know, use that again? Yes, exactly.
Where's the button? Oh, come on, Wells. Let me tab out, you.
Why must they all have a fighter?
Tab out. I'm not trying to zoom across to my second screen. It's not letting me. My ship's just turning circles. I'm like, it's not helping.
Okay, well, I at least took out one of the flipping.
And this is why we're doing this in operations and not randoms, everyone.
yeah, randoms I'd be dead by now because I'd be the one just like not paying attention going, oh. Wait, how did I die?
No, I would have been because I was in the dead middle of the map.
Hey, look, Parzival's in range.
No, my spot implement.
Target the carrier. Target the carrier. All batteries fire at will.
I see the creature.
Trying to do the avoiding process of those fighters and the other A boats.
I just realized I have it. Turn the reload booster. I'm gonna use it. Ow. Ow.
I have a reload booster. I'm going to use it. Next up, ow. What?
No, I refuse to be shot down here.
Commander, target the carrier. Fire at will.
What's that happen?
Restart a browser. Good. Yeah, Twitch does this sometimes where, like, the browser just stops and you like, literally have to refresh the page. It's just...
I hit him for 1140.
Oh, sometimes it doesn't like me. I have to, like, turn off Twitch and reset it. Like,
oh,
okay.
Zan, thank you so much for the smoke.
Smoke? Yeah, as he runs into you.
As I run into him, you mean? Yes.
Oh, no, he was in front of you. Never mind.
Where's this guy then?
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Let's go.
How do you have range?
Okay. That was not intentional.
Are you jealous of my range? Is that what I just heard, guys? Chat, I think that's what I just heard. Grunty is jealous of my range.
I'm sure Grunty's jealous of a few other things.
I mean... Wow. Twitch.
Why they chased me down. I guess it's because I'm still alive, huh?
Probably.
Well, that's okay. I don't have to worry about planes anymore fighting me.
Some might spawn later,
I don't because I only have to worry about the planes that launch off of the cruisers.
Hmm. Are we gonna actually kill everything before the Rowan gets there? Very close to it.
Find out.
You're waiting for a D's nuts joke? Yeah, it didn't happen, did it? Sorry. Hey! With the snipe. Let's go.
Man, half a second later.
Mm-hmm.
Half a second later, and I would have been able to say that Zach couldn't get that.
Oh, Grunty, you're looking a little damaged over there.
Do not make it to the heel.
I love this. I only lost.
I was full HP at this point when they hit.
I lost 308 down. I lost 308 hit points that whole game. I'm happy.
Smiley Peck, congratulations on the win, by the way.
Do you want to make fun of me?
Duh. Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle?
Probably.
So part of the reason why this performance was so underwhelming Might
Is
have
your-
been
no.
because I was missing something.
Were you missing your
Commander.
commander?
Commando. I played the fifth.
Commander.
He didn't have a commander.
Man,
All right, chat. Or guys, do you want to do another 6-7 game, or do you want to do a 7-8 game?
I do not care. Does not matter to me.
Let's. Anybody else have a strong opinion?
Nope.
No.
Whatever.
No.
Okay, let's do another 6-7 then, because I'll do the Fusion.
Good, then I can play Belfast.
And I could play an actual secondary battleship.
Let's see. Do I have a bon? I do have a bonus for this one already. Interesting.
Yeah, you know why I didn't have a commander? Because I put it on the West Virginia 44. And then I read it up with the West Virginia 41.
Ooh, wait, do I want to play Battleship this time, though?
Yeah, the whole time you were like, "Oh, I got my secondary battleship," and I'm like,
"Shut up!"
He's on that battle.
Ooh, wait, no, I do want to play. I want to play Battleship this time.
Oh my god. All right, well, that solves that then. Grunty forgot to use the tournament ready. No, actually, tournament ready doesn't work unless you're in a training room. Deep water torps that reach out to 8? Yes, please.
I gotta use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I hate that there's no warning. Like if you're playing solo,
there
or
is.
if you're div leader, you get the warning you have no commander on. But as soon as you're in a division, there is no warning anymore.
That's no good.
Like, do you really want to ready up in a ship without a commander and everything? No, we don't tell you. You have fun. You suffer through it in your West Virginia 41.
I was tempted to go grab mine, but I didn't want to.
West Virginia 41, legitimately an enjoyable ship to play. You know, you run exactly. You put super heavy AP on your commander, and then you watch ships cry when you hit them for like 14,000 on a citadel.
Yeah. Or you can try to play it as a secondary ship without actually being secondary spec because you're in the wrong ship.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back. You know what?
See, that's never gonna happen because I don't play tier 7s and randoms.
I'm gonna go full damage build, I think. Yeah. Do I want to go Fearless Brawler? Or do I want my boss? I think I'm gonna go Fearless Brawler.
I think you want a boss.
Why? What's my range? 10.8? That would go up to 13. 13 is a little more comfy. Okay, I'll do my boss.
I forgot about the slow turret rotation. Right. Yeah. Okay.
There you go. Look at that. We're getting Xanda into a clan, hopefully. It's exciting. Oh, look at this pretty camo. All right.
Watch, that's going to be more XP than me in a destroyer.
I will accept this. Way more resources than you would ever have. Well, you see, I've been playing this game for 10 years. I kind of like it. And what you are seeing me do right now is absolutely what I do when there's like 200% first win bonuses. I farm the shiz out of everything. That's what you got to do.
Not to mention he's a CC, so he gets a bunch of shit from Wargaming anyways.
Well, right, that is absolutely true. But even before I became a CC, I had a lot of stuff because I just ground the hell out of the game.
Well, that's like with me with Warcraft. I have a lot of stuff because I started playing in the second expansion and we're now like on the 11th.
I'm hearing Chinese.
Attack the enemy naval base from the specified directions.
Well, you're playing on my favorite maps.
2 enemies left. We've got 578 allies on Stream Raiders. I think we're going to win that one. Yeah, we did. Yes, I was a super tester and wiki editor.
Better.
No, I don't speak, I do not speak, Chinese.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Nope. 9.
Ja.
Ich spreche keine
Wie geht's
Deutsch.
dir heute?
Oh, there goes that fort. Wait, so if you do damage to a fort but don't destroy it, do you still get XP for it?
That's a question nobody knows the answer to.
Right.
It is the eternal operations question.
It really is.
There, let's see if those shells manage to... No,
Hey!
Okay.
I guess I'll go south, so we can split the hydros.
Oh, nice hit.
I don't want to go down the mid, but I do at the same time.
I'm proxy spotted by the fort. That's kind of funny. Carbine speaks Dutch. Well, that's good.
You know what? We're gonna go mid.
Go mid or go home?
I'll run the risk of dying. Yep. Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a boat that has some halfway decent secondaries over there too. Not that I would know. I'm in Colorado.
Hmm.
I mean, you're in the same class of ship as the 34 West Virginia.
Technically, I am. It is the namesake. Oh, okay. Nürnberg's dead in the water.
Well, that's neat. He's still moving though.
I'm just gonna let this fire bullets. Should be slowing down here pretty quick. Maybe not.
Okay then.
Oh, I thought it would.
Hey.
Do it, Pickle. Shoot at me again.
Alright, we've got a gate over here now.
Oh look, now I have secondary range.
Amazing. Oh, you're in the 44 now.
I also have secondary range.
The nice thing is, technically, I could sit here in the dead middle and be right in the forefront of every...
You go right by your bow here, Zach.
I see it.
Because I have virtually range about everywhere.
Snipe it.
It's not that my secondaries are gonna hit anything though, man.
Mine did. Oh.
I can't believe I got that Citadel. Nice.
Nice.
That was like an off angle for a Citadel for me, so...
Hmm.
It's a very thinly armored ship, though.
I mean, it was at Nürnberg, so...
Okay, I can't shoot anymore. I got this Bayern in 10 seconds. Well, or Armac does that.
Someone else will put the finishing touch on.
I don't think it's gonna live.
Maybe my secondaries? Come on. You can do it.
Wow.
Depot's dead.
God, I love the 16-inch shells, though.
Now, for anybody who's new to this map, you come in, you kill everything, and then you have to defend it, essentially. And then you have to basically get out. You have to extract.
Well, only with half of your team, or something like that.
Yes, you have to have at least half of your team in the extraction point. And so if people die, that's okay.
Sometimes you need people to die.
Yes, absolutely. Sometimes
you
you're like, Rob, go die.
No.
The Rob special, I got it.
No, that's my job. Because you gotta remember, I am required to take the bottom of every time we play these teams.
Hmm.
That is my role.
What was the movie with Liam Neeson? I think it was Liam Neeson, who was says something like, "You put us all in danger of like something, blah blah blah." And then he's like, "That's my job." I don't remember what movie that is.
Power station should be going out here pretty quick.
Yeah, I got completely whiffed that shot.
Taken? Oh, I'm thinking of Leslie Nielsen. I don't remember the name exactly. The guy that did like Naked Gun and like Airplane and those movies.
Don't call me Shirley.
That one as well, yeah.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am, and don't call me Shirley.
Shirley.
I haven't
Hello.
even seen
I just
that,
wanted to say
that movie.
good luck. We're all counting on you. Byron with fire prevention.
I ignore
Cute.
the Byron.
Can I drive by two battleships and not die? Place your bets, folks.
Place your bets now. Nice. Commercial break.
See how much.
Sniped.
I love that it bounced as well.
How
Blown
much
out of the
overtime will I get
Wasser.
shooting at that thing?
Sorry.
What?
Oh my god.
He was blown out of the
What was
Wasser.
that question?
I said, how much overpen will I get shooting at the support ships?
Lunch is calling.
All of them.
Nice. Enjoy your lunch, AT. Scope. Enjoy it.
We're doing what the Sean Horst and the Bismarck couldn't. Well, not so much the Bismarck. The Sean Horst was able to do so.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sharnor's was pretty successful actually.
Bismarck wasn't, but mostly because they got unlucky with getting spotted.
Yeah, this thing called intelligence really screwed him.
Yeah, the old tried the same trick twice.
In PH, certainly there is suckling pig. Where is PH?
Philippines.
Oh, Philippines. Okay.
Unless I'm wrong.
Okay. Hate to say it, but I'm gonna volunteer myself to go die out here.
That's cool.
I'm probably gonna have to go die myself too.
I'm gonna head north.
I recommend one battleship at least stay alive.
Okay, Steel Wolf.
No.
I guess that.
No.
Okay, so I want you to think about this for a second. If Grunty is already out there, and you say no, and we say one battleship has to be alive, you are signing this role to Rob.
Okay, fair enough, but
he's in
You
West
understand
Virginia.
now.
Like, how much trouble can you get into? In a ship
Am I a-
that slow?
I mean, you
Yeah,
gotta think though. I'm
destroyers.
technically in West Virginia though.
I am not a rear admiral. I'm a captain. I'm a lord captain. Thing. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm also not a battleship player, and I completely whiffed my salvo, so yay.
Yeah, but that's why you take a secondary ship so your AI gunners can compensate for your inability to do anything else.
Yeah, but the secondary range is
They
like
don't, they don't steer my ship though.
What about a secondary range?
Jay.
Ooh, look, torpedoes. Stupid music.
Oh
keeps
my
dying
god, I
on me.
dodged them like a god.
Okay, have
And a
fun
big
killing
fat
it.
brick. I Lord Captain.
I did my part helping with that boat.
And I whiffed.
Where you want me to go?
Grunty, I wouldn't keep going north like that. Well, okay, you can. Go over here then, Xanda, with your Mayhem.
Citadel.
Got to make sure nothing comes through here, here, or here.
If everyone's sliding north, I can go plug that gap. Behind
That works.
Grunty.
Oh my gosh, I ricocheted. Uh-oh.
Is Kremlin worth getting? Hell yes, it is.
Battery movement.
Kremlin is fantastic, and it's even more fantastic if you get Kuznetsov, which I think is what, Cole, right?
Yes.
Kuznetsov's
So-
cool, yeah.
Yeah, so get Kuznetsov, put him on Kremlin, and just laugh. Because all you do is you point your bow at somebody, and then they can't kill you for a reasonable amount of time. And then you just laugh.
Useless.
There's the butt fire. Hey, Grunty, you're on fire. You might want to do something about that.
Oh, ship on fire or what?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do in a battleship. You DCP one fire. Yeah.
Someone clip that and
Poor Zaf.
Lord Zaf said DCP one fire.
The kill on that thing.
El Profe, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of viewers right now. That's Twitch front page for you. If you're watching on front page, feel free to stop by and say hi, alright?
Ah, my secondary killed the torpedoes in the Nuremberg.
Yeah, see, now you'd understand the power that is secondary battleships.
Or secondary cruiser.
Just sticky, says Danby. Thanks, Danby. Jimsky! There you go. Jimsky saying, alright, he'll bite. Oh, you guys gotta kill that Byron quickly, by the way.
Yeah, don't let him live.
If he gets that much farther south, we lose a star.
I set him on fire.
They cannot enter the haven. Well, setting him on fire sounds fun, but you gotta get the kill. Gotta get the kill.
Hey, there you go. Ta-da. There we got the kill with
The Musky
fire
Elon,
there.
thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Why is
Oh
this
my
guy
God,
sitting
it's
still?
not moving yet. I'm just gonna throw 4 AP rounds into it and see what happens.
I mean, you might as well.
What
Oh,
is
I
that
spotted more things.
dispersion? What was that dispersion? What in the world? It literally just was like, I'm gonna go everywhere but there.
I'm gonna start trying to knock the living heck out of Dono.
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Are you
My what?
killing the Fusing?
I'm killing the Fubuki.
I ricocheted off of a fort.
Good job.
Yep, that happened. I don't know why it does, but it does.
When he reaches D, you lose it. Ah, okay. So, had a little bit of room, not too much.
You almost blocked it based on where the cruiser died, just like right there.
Alright, Gator coming in.
Oh no, dispersion! Why? I got one hit.
Hey, torpedo hit on something. That's the
Ooh, wait a
Fuso.
minute, An Aoba that's broadside to a 16-inch gun? Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta have some fun with that.
I got 3 torpedoes into the brain.
Cool. Hey.
I was shot by a tiny round. I felt it. Alright, dude.
Next up?
I might have leaded way to... Oh, no, maybe not. Come on, baby. What?
9 HP?
That was lame.
9 HP?
Too much over HP.
Wow.
Too much pen.
9
much
HP,
pen.
guys. Get out of here. Hello, Mr. Fuso. Have some torps.
I have no more heals, so I'm probably gonna die sooner or later.
Well, that's cool. I'm probably gonna die too.
Why are you all south? The exit is north.
Is the
Who says I'm planning on exiting?
Yeah, seriously. My exit is right in front of me, Grunty. Bye! That's a clip moment. Let's go. Killer is so much fun when your teammates have a freaking clue. Yes. Yes, exactly. See, I just helped us finish this level sooner because now you only need half of your team, right?
We only need to wait for the West Virginia.
Yeah, and there's 3 of them over there.
Exactly.
Yeah, but there's another wave spawning. I don't think I make it to the cap.
That's okay. Zand is also moving, and if there's another wave spawning and everybody dies, as long as we have somebody in the cap, we're still
I can
okay.
handle a York. I can handle a York in a virtually full HP Colorado.
Grandpa
No big
Claps, I
deal.
use the final torpedo. That's what we like to call it in this, alright? When you ram something, it's the final torpedo. You got the world of
Leave my
t-shirts
York
guy,
alone.
iconic hat. I do actually. I have 2 iconic hats like this. I've got this, and then I got one more. Bye, Grunty.
I took the DD with me.
Well, good. Here, I'll show you. This was the original captain's hat that I used when I streamed. This was a souvenir from Croatia. See the Croatian flag right
might want
there?
to get back on the point.
But it got all yellow and stuff. So rather than risk cleaning it and destroying it, I just put it on display now.
Yeah, why did you
Go
leave
for
the
the
exit
point.
zone?
I can handle the York.
All right, Jared, get back
Yeah,
into
it's just
the
only
circle
thing
then.
To,
I can handle the
the only
York.
thing to
Go for the
it's the only
point.
thing to shoot at.
Hot dog,
I
thanks
know,
for the
but I
follow.
can
Welcome
handle
on
it.
in.
You're closer to the point than I am.
Well, I just activated defensive AA. 'cause-
Woo! You know, once upon a time, when you used defensive AA fire, your anti-air guns start randomly shooting into the air. I do love traveling, and I have not been everywhere. I've got more places to go. Am I almost at 15? Holy crap! 45 more followers away. Wow. That's
can handle
awesome.
the York.
That's awesome.
If my
Make that
secondaries would just
44
hurry up
now.
with Their accuracy.
Thank you, Grandpa Clams.
Oh no, torpedoes! What shall I ever do?
Die.
Lazily
Time to make 45 new accounts. There you go, Raining. There we go. 5th enemy reinforcement
Now, the
wave.
Bismarck. The Bismarck, I might not be able to handle.
You don't need to worry about it
torpedo
because as soon as Jared gets in the circle, we're done.
Corpse.
Nice. And there we go.
500,000 potential damage. I'm happy with that.
You know, we might be short of followers, but I'll tell you what, we've had a lot of new followers today during the stream, which is freaking awesome. And remember, when we get to 15,000 followers, we get to give away a whole bunch of World of Warship stuff and things.
Oh my gosh, Rob, what happened?
What do you mean?
He didn't
I
die.
hate it. You guys always take my rightful place. Stop that.
Oh, goodness. Me49us, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I wish it was a 15,000 container giveaway. Okay, so 7s and 8s.
7 and locked? Oh, geez,
7 or
I don't wanna
8?
play them. What do I want to play today?
Oh, Nugget Man. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Making the lights yellow? Nice. Let's go to equipment.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I did the focus fire training on my Nebraska.
12 ships to go for steel.
That's not too bad.
It's 2 games if I play one that needs the one.
How many festival awards do you have on the thing?
What?
Between the containers and campaigns, what you see where it says festive rewards?
Nothing.
He's been using them.
You want to know something on my screen in the festive rewards? I have 165 and I have no ships to use them on.
I have 324 and nothing to use it on.
Okay, are we gonna
I
brag
could've used
about
it
this
on my
now?
limit pad, but
Hold up, Zach. Let me say I have 259 best rewards yet to claim, and now you can go ahead and own everyone here.
You know what I got? I got enough that I don't have enough ships to fill how many I can claim.
I have 1?
Son of a biscuit. I need to figure out what boat I want to play,
how do you
Dave.
only have 1?
I don't know. I claimed it on everything.
It's because there was a digit overflow on the integer that stores that value.
Hmm. Well, there you
Isn't
go.
that how the whole Gonda uses nuke thing started? In the Civilization. In Civilization 6, integer overflow is the reason why Gandhi went from being the most peaceful enemy to being most likely to
In
launch
Civ
nukes
6,
at you.
yeah. Yeah, in Civilization 6,
Wait a
yeah.
minute. No, I can use this as an excuse.
Ooh, I got the panda.
What's my secondary though? What's my
I got the
secondary?
panda too earlier. It's cute.
10 point. Oh no, I'm sorry, man. We're going with this one. I refuse to not have a 10.11 secondary battery.
There you go. Got to put the special camo on, because why not? And let's go. Here we go.
Hey, we have a
You
carrier.
got 500 something,
kind of.
Minigris? How's it going, by the way?
Oh,
yeah, we
crap.
did, I just went and I used them all, because why not? Cherry, oh,
Please.
no.
Please tell me there's red shell traces coming out of my ship, otherwise I'm gonna be so mad.
Oh, did you forget?
Oh no, wait. I don't have Lutyens on this ship.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. The ship where it's dark and I have to deal with AA. Good thing I have fighter planes.
I have
It's
a
not dark
captain.
for me
Thank
for some
you.
reason. Probably because of one of my mods. Oh, you know, it's probably the clear weather mod. I'm gonna stick with HG for a bit.
I'm popping my hydro.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
No, I mean, I could have waited 10 seconds, I guess, but the DDs are right here.
Nishio1, thanks for the follow.
I'm not even up. Never mind, I'm spotted.
I have been found.
I'm not. Wait, a 7.4 detection. Oh, good lord.
A
Let's
6
see,
hour
where's the
unintentional
first one
nap.
at?
Sounds exciting. I could use that.
Where's the first one? Where's
Could definitely
the
use
first
that.
one?
Out here.
Hey!
There it is. 7 kilometers. Let's let my secondaries do the work instead of wasting my AP shells.
Therefore,
Why not?
Waste your AP shells before they
No, I'm
drop.
not wasting the AP shells. I have good secondary batteries, alright?
Those
They are
AP
loaded
shells
with
cost money, right?
torpedoes.
2 HP.
See? I can let my secondaries do the work for me.
I'm okay just using the HG because why not? It's what I loaded with.
Yeah, you could also use HE.
And just help nuke.
So, for those of you guys who don't know this operation, it starts at nighttime. And it's basically a whole bunch of Japanese ships that you're going after. And you have to avoid these flares. If you go under the flare, you are spotted and everybody can shoot you.
See? I can let secondaries do the work for me.
Jeez.
I
If
mean,
only
it's
we had
work.
something
I've
that
already
could
so
spot
cool
for
with
us.
It's still cool. It's still on cooldown. It hasn't loaded in yet.
Mm-hmm.
Excuses.
Hey,
2
hey,
seconds.
quit throwing your depth charges at me. That's just me.
You go in the flare, they spot you, shoot you,
look, a
so you can
Miyoko.
shoot them. That's a good point. That's a good point. Rob, get in the flare. Stupid music thing.
I want to curse this furry dude up.
I actually got a citadel. I'm amazed.
Nicely done.
Now these cruisers don't
Do your
move
job, Bismarck.
until they take some damage. Then they start moving.
Wow, 3,000 damage. That's wild. I can only fathom how it feels.
That plan works until your ship is on fire in 4 places, has 2 unplanned holes letting water in. Exactly.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
Rob.
Yagi. The fires I set with my bombs killed the kill.
The Miyoko is far more important, by the way, to kill.
Yeah.
Forget about
kill
the Yahagi. Like seriously, forget about the
Yes, 'cause
Yahagi. Focus the Miyoko.
I have a 10.9 kilometer secondary battery. Yahagi is
I'm taking care of the Yahagi. Don't worry about it.
the least of my worries.
Great, when we lose a thing for that.
I'm telling you, Yahagi is the least of my worries with second.
Oh god, secondary, shot to you.
Really, Rob?
Oh no, why above me of all things? Whatever.
I know, I'll just smoke.
Just stay out of it while
Okay, so smoking doesn't work?
No. Okay, I'm in the right, so FYI.
Smoking in flare does
Hey,
not
you should
work.
probably get out of that.
Okie dokie.
I'm trying.
Oh no, the
So-
Miyoko's gone.
He's back.
Uh-oh. There he is.
Mm-hmm. Eat a deep water torpedo, Miyoko. Let's go. Yeah!
8 freaking overpants, are you kidding me?
Nope.
The nice thing is now he's well within secondary range, so I can start doing that.
Torp build Hoffman would probably be a lot of fun, Hujam, yeah.
I don't think so. The problem with torp builds, like, the hull is just too bad for it. Like, the torpedoes are good, or decent. The problem is the hull. The concealment is bad, the speed is okay, but the turning is bad. So...
Yeah, some of us have 2 Hoffmans. That's right. You can do each kind of build. Are you guys planning on killing these destroyers, by the way? There's like 3 of them.
I am trying. I really am. But they're also running the rim of... So...
They're dodging.
Commercial break starting up.
Also, you're the anti-destroyer destroyer.
What is up with my game
I'll let
today?
just get around me, because my secondaries are going to do the work for me.
I'm going straight.
Fine. I'm letting my secondaries do the work on that Hatsuharu.
I'm going after the Fubuki.
And that's why I let my secondaries do their work.
You never got a gold ship? Aw. Well, welcome back though, that's what. I have all 3 as well.
Rob, do you know that you're running into a bunch of Kagurus or whatever is coming there?
Oh, you got a friend.
Don't spoil the fun.
Pretty sure
Battenberg with me.
Well.
There's a Hatsuharu, come on. Just a little Hatsuharu.
So another boat within my secondary range.
He's in mine too. He's about to get.
No, you don't understand. I love my 11-kilometer secondary range. It's awesome.
Of course you do. Everybody
I
does.
can focus on battleships with my batteries and not...
Because there's so many in this game.
I love my, I think it's 12 kilometers on my Napoli.
40 boxes and not
I
one
did
gold.
too,
Ouch.
because I made a submarine player catch me up with them.
Wait, you made a submarine player piss you off?
No, I
That's
made
what?
him pass me out.
Cuss you out.
That's
Oh.
wild. I have only taken 1,000 damage. That's wild.
Hmm.
Your bombers are really good against the airfields, Rob.
40 boxes.
Which is why I'm
and not
heading
one
over
gold
there.
ship.
It's got to dodge these AA defenses.
Alright, let's get Stream Raiders going.
Don't forget, if you need a heal, you can get it from the Bunker Hill.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Still full
You've got
HP.
You've got the
Right,
Lexington class carrier Saratoga, and then you've got the Midway class carrier Bunker Hill. One of those is accurate historically.
Because I want to... Because I 100% want to heal 1,000 damage.
And Tony Pajamas, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Why is music being dumb? Stop being dumb music.
It's taking a break until the New Year's. Just get over it.
Ay, ay, ay. Use the birthday coupon because you only had like 20 total ships. Okay. Time to finish it. Fair enough.
I totally forgot to use my birthday coupon.
I haven't used mine because there wasn't anything I could afford to get or wanted to get at the time.
But at the time, I didn't have money to use the coupon, so...
See, my birthday coupon hasn't arrived yet, since it was like way back. I missed the flippin' Miyoko. I hate myself.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm not happy with my
Let's
right
just
now.
let's just sail right in front of the Atago and tank a ram out of it.
Hey, I might be able to keep our Fletcher alive.
I had to smoke up there because all the planes coming. Never used the coupon. If only could transfer them. Right. That'd be nice.
All these so lucky. Smoke screen.
Just go buy the secondary guy. You'll be okay. All right, fire. Let's go. Look at all them torpedoes coming to the Mogami.
No.
Poor guy. Whoops.
I can't believe that happened.
Whoa, somebody turned the lights on.
That's what I said.
That was
Jesus. Yeah. Okay. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. Oh, rip Fletcher Kid. And I'm going to use this opportunity to make a brief exit.
Okay, Otago's halfway down for his HP from there, and secondary range. Let's go, dude. I'm just gonna sit here.
Apparently, I have
secondaries do most of the work.
fire alert. I
think your secondaries are out of commission right now.
Okay then. Next Stream Raiders is getting ready. This is the last level in Stream Raiders for those of you guys doing Stream Raiders.
Wow, that was a disappointing hit.
The last set of
Mine
levels,
wasn't.
whatever you want to call it. Okay.
Goodbye for Utaka, hopefully. Not quite.
Used the coupon a few years back to buy dubs to spend on premium time during the Christmas half-off deal. Makes sense.
Don't talk at me.
I think that's when a lot of people use those things.
I need to bring back the half-year discounts from premium time.
That would be handy. By the way, Hardcase, you only have the secondary module equipped. That's it. That's wild.
What? Yeah, I do. Honestly. Mostly because I don't have the credits to do anything else.
Ah, okay. And there's the heal. Let's go.
I don't mind only having the secondary module equipped. It's done me wonders. It's gotten me 4
Yeah.
kills.
I can see that. I can totally see that. All right, chat. Witness, you ready?
I got a secondary kill.
Oh my God! They killed Rob. Told you, Witness, be ready. RPF, none.
Someone will mention that I died too.
That's one of my mods.
No, and I saw it. I just didn't want to say anything because it's a Rob
claims
thing.
I have it. I don't know which mod it is.
Best bang for your buck? You talking about like the birthday coupon stuff?
Give it to me. No! Dang it. Oh well.
Aww, Jer survived. Nope, he died. Oh, look, and there's Rob sinking in the background. I'm screenshotting that.
Alright, where'd we end up? Okay. I'm just gonna start playing Suicide Destroyers with you guys. Holy crap.
Buying dubs for... Well, you're Mr. Secondary. I'm just gonna walk around and let my AI gunners do things.
Enjoying that. You know what?
Well,
Until
that's
every
fine.
single Kill arrived.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying
Every
that.
Kill arrived.
All right.
I didn't do nothing.
Another 7 or 8 if you guys don't mind. I have 5 bonus packages for tier 7? Wow, okay. Have fun, Chimpon. Enjoy. Do I have a Chimpon commander? I might not.
Give me 1 sec, because I'm going to try to play Toy Pits now. I just don't remember if what I have a kit meant. Okay, so we got to do this
Guess
now.
I don't.
So there we
Sign
go.
commander.
So
I don't.
now we have another 11 kilometer secondary battery. As you do.
As you do. I have 2 21-point Janan
This,
captains.
This.
Okay.
This, and this.
Yeah, it should. I believe what happened was I was grinding up this line back in the good old days where it was you know, early access and you just moved the commander to the next one, and then I think I was all the way past the Chumfon by the time that happened. So I'll just put the second Janan guy. Well, do I want to do that? No. I'll tell you what. I'll take my 21-point Tier 3 Ninghai captain and I'll put him higher. Anyway. Okay, so let's see. What do we want? That. Yeah. That. Oh.
So I've got good news.
Something. What am I missing?
And I have a 12-kilometer secondary range.
Congratulations.
This is like the only reason I play the German battleships is for their secondaries.
Let's do something like that. That should be good. All right. Check equipment. Thought so. I always forget something when I do all these. Special sale on Christmas time. Yeah. You forgot to buy it. Only 250 days left. Oof. That's okay.
I bought the premium time last year, like the full premium time. And apparently I bought like a half year earlier or something like that.
Okay, wait a second. If you're all on 8s, I'm gonna 8 too. I don't want to make it any harder.
For some reason, I have not ever gotten underneath my 350 days of premium time since I bought the year premium time a year ago.
That's awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna go run to the restroom.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
No, I'm thinking still.
Azure Lane Yukikaze. Boy! Free premium time is rare. It'll come back, don't worry. How are we doing on our missions that I'm not even paying attention to?
I'm just playing.
Oh, this is the other thing. Really? Really? I can't move the window out of the way? Wow. Okay. There, now we get... Yay, Commander XP.
I think I'm done after this game, so if anybody wants in...
Yeah, we got room. So I need Floods as a sub. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. 2 days till the next one, and I've already finished this one. So, okay, I'm still on the incapacitation, so I got it. Cool. Whatever. Let's go. Hey, terrible,
It just sucks. It's just sucking in operationally counts for half.
Yeah.
You
know why they did that, right?
Yeah.
Yes, people could just
can't farm.
People were
too easy otherwise.
Abusing operations and getting too much economy. Woo!
Yeah, I only have 2 tier 8s left with stars. One was a little terrible, the other one was a Cossack.
This one? Oh no. Can make it work. Exactly, keeps people playing randoms. Chat, we're going to have room for anybody else if they want to join in after this game. Send me a message in game. Lord_Zath is the name, just like my stream name. And we are on the North American server, okay?
Son of a biscuit. I have to be floating around the middle so I can have seconds.
Aw, you poor thing.
I am at this point because I was stuck all the way in the back.
So was I. Look to your left. Just let them give them to us.
Whereas me, I'm just going to get into the behind this island here so I can farm for free. This would not be a bad boat to go mid with when you know how. Right? This one, the one you're talking about, I'm using? It'd be fun.
Hey, no me shooting over. That wasn't the deal.
Okay, fine, I'll shoot you Augie.
Yeah, especially the torso, especially because I think I went pack a punch. I did. So, yeah.
Okay, this is...
I have range. Okay, Aoba should be getting hurt soon enough.
Take your time.
We don't have range on that one too.
Oh no, I'm spotted. You got 180 days from Happa. Nice. Congratulations on that, Weatherlight.
Hi there.
All right, you stupid media player.
Okay,
Stop being a derp.
you need to chill.
Yeah.
Chill, I mean, you need to die.
Wow.
The fort. I got the kill.
Oh, the fort got him.
The fort got the kill. Yep. That was years ago. Was your okay?
A Moss and a Fubuki that I can shoot at with my secondaries when they're close.
So
Yay.
patch with premium, you get a bonus to the XP earnings and to your credit earnings. So premium time accelerates your progress up the tech tree lines and stuff.
Okay, I gotta reload. I was using HE.
Yeah, if you want, electric, I don't care.
I'm gonna sit right here in the open, easy target, and let the destroyers come into my secondary range.
And
I'm
gonna sit
in my secondary range, but I can
right here, behind your battleship, in smoke, and let them all shoot you.
And I will go back and heal a bit because I'm not so
Already?
healthy.
Damn.
These cruisers all shot me there.
Wait a minute, Zath, we can work together here. We can both sit in smoke and shoot at them.
We could, but then nobody's spotting them, so, you know. No need for the smoke, really? I figured they're gonna go after steel instead of me. Well, yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Turpitz is reversing. No, he's sitting still, so I have to reverse. Oh, Moss.
Moss can't hurt me. This I believe.
He's in my secondary range.
And yeah, it's kind of nice just sitting behind Steel Wolf here for free. I like it, without even having smoke. This is fun. You liked Hermes?
Cannot be. See?
Hermes is fun.
I didn't get aegis once today, huh?
Nope.
Ain't over yet.
See, now not can I only secondary the Congo, but I can primary him too.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not as smart as I look, but I'm smart enough to set him on fire.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cleveland was great for that operation.
Oh, I got a secondary kill on him.
We lost the turret.
Oh baby, come on.
Yoink.
Oh my God, they killed Rob.
I took two of them with me.
Great.
Crap, now I have to move so I can get in the secondary range again.
Yep, I'm gonna have to move so I can sit behind you again. That's right, Maruk, almost 10 hours.
This is it's teamwork, it's teamwork.
Dude, I've done 14 hours before on tournament days. With the cast and the after party. So, this is nothing.
Wasn't it longer when you did EU and NA both on the same day?
Yes, and then after party following. Mm-hmm. That was a good 14 hours or so.
Zath, don't take this the wrong way, but you are crazy.
Thanks.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Then I took an arrow to the knee.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Oh, I missed him! I didn't lead far enough, dang it.
Nope.
You need to just post-it note that next to my gun sight. Lead, damn it, lead.
Only if there was a mod that would actually like have something on your screen. That'd be great.
Mm.
And now I was too far ahead. What the heck, man?
Do you have to worry about fuel consumption? No, not in the game. You have infinite fuel.
And infinite ammo.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
Okay. Bye, Rob. Why is one person targeting me? How dare they?
Because they said, oh, he's sitting behind the battleship. Let's get him.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't gift you silver. It's just not allowed in the game, unfortunately, Crab.
I found him.
Mm.
Okay, here we go. Secondaries can do their wonder.
You have to pay for ammo, correct?
Well, yes, but the more you use, the more it costs.
Yeah, but it's not like there's fuel like, you know, you have to pay to drive around places.
That
Can you imagine if you did?
Miserable.
There would be
That
people
would
that would
be
literally just sit
miserable.
still all game, right?
I was like, how the hell did I kill something?
You didn't.
By the way, we might not want to be all so far out here. Just putting that out there.
Oh crap, because we're gonna get something from the
Yeah.
again, aren't we? Hey, look at that! I'm backing up.
Oh, torpedo.
Wait, I can start shooting the kegger out. He's in the secondary range.
Well, there you go. Come on, go straight. Ah, all skill, no luck. Let's go.
Oh, right with your forehead.
Oh, there's the CAG. Ammo is so cheap. Well, you know, used to not be.
Tell that to super carriers.
Hmm.
Bye, Miyoko.
Okay, so after this, we should get another spawn of that cruiser we have to save, right?
Yes, but we don't. Probably on the right side.
Trying to turn myself around here so I can make headway that direction.
Oh, yep, the cruiser is right next to me here.
Oh, it's down here.
Good. Okay.
I'll drop them.
Because we're also gonna get the main.
Head up that direction.
Are we gonna get the main body soon?
In a 1 minute 10 seconds.
A minute and 10? Okay. Am I gay? No, I'm not. I am married. Well, I suppose you could be married too.
That is
Yeah.
not mutually exclusive.
That's right. Silver, if you're smog, dragon of the seas is not an issue. That's true.
His wife is very understanding to his streaming schedule.
Not really. Just this time. Raptor's wife is far more understanding of the streaming schedule.
Well, she's usually in the same room as he's streaming anyways.
I know. That's why she's more amenable to the schedule. They can spend some time together-ish.
You know what?
No, I'm not trans. Sorry.
It's gonna take forever to take that battery to get that way, so we're gonna get back in, heal, and then go up north.
Mm-hmm. Nice kill on the Miyoko. We probably need somebody over on this side, battleship-wise.
Okay.
No, don't you say K. I'm already on my way. Oh, look, a Masashi.
Yeah. Exactly.
Perhaps I shouldn't go turn around yet, then, huh?
I probably would not. I just keep going.
Oof, what just happened?
We lost Mr. Armact. That's what happened. You gonna be okay down there?
I will be okay for now. Like, the Hipper is not gonna kill me. But...
No, quit
Okay.
shoot. You know what? No, get within my secondary.
Clear the flank, then reposition? Alright, fair enough.
Sorry about that. I don't know how many shells I threw into the.
I did request a little bit of assistance. Oh, wait a minute. I have a Massey coming over here.
Alright, so let's go ahead and start slowing down.
This Kitakata is going to learn its lesson. Oh! How dare they? Oh well, I'll wait 10 seconds and get him back.
Yeah, tanking Musashi doesn't really work that well.
No, I'm not trying to tank him. I'm trying to avoid death as best as I can.
Mm-hmm.
And so far it's working. But I'm probably going to start shooting the room now.
The Sub 23. Before it torps something.
Hey.
Alright.
Quit
Xander
shooting
took
at
a big
me,
hit.
Z23. That's
Oof.
not nice.
Xander discovering why you don't show broadside to Masashi.
I have had enough of these fires. See, now it's my turn to give Zaz some payback here.
And sit behind me? Hmm.
For now. Okay, now comes the fun part. We'll
Wrong button.
just yeet those.
Oh boy, 3 targeting me. That's excitement.
You know what? Something tells me those deep water torpedoes are going to eat up the missile, so I'm just going to go after the room here.
I mean, that's assuming they hit. Oh, he's looking at me. Panic.
I don't know how that feels. I'm sorry.
Panic?
Yes. Well, right now I don't know how panic feels.
Alright, so there's the torp hit. Somebody else's torps just fizzled. No, he's shooting. Woo! Oh! Haha, you suck, bot. Let's go. Oh crap, he's bringing on his retort. Alright, I got him.
The secondaries knocked out my torpedoes, so I can't.
Ah,
take out the
Nagato!
gun now it gets me.
No. No. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Oh, thank God we have...
Not like this. How did he live? Well,
I'm sorry, what? Oh,
What?
you can get him with your batteries, Zach. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'm shooting him. Come on. Bye-bye. GC, I am not, and I think that kind of stuff needs to stop. So if you don't mind, consider this your warning to behave in chats, if you don't mind.
Why can't I pen the rune very... Oh my God. I'm just gonna ram him.
Because your gun caliber is too low.
Oops.
And you're dead.
That's a 380.
Yeah, and that has 27mm ammo.
Does that mean I'm all that's left? I'm all that's left. Okay.
No.
Yes.
Technically,
you just gotta deal with a Nisa now and her Nagato.
Okay.
Nagato's dead.
Yes.
Nice, not
That's okay, Zach has this.
points, but
So what I might want to do here is just stay a little bit farther back. Like this.
Well, you've got AI destroyers heading their way to help you.
I see that.
yeah, the Des Moines is also shooting it.
And the Gneisenau at least is not caring about my existence, so I like this a lot.
Yet.
Now, do we lose stars if he gets in and blows up installations, right?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Rob
His
just
guns are
left.
Guns are looking at the Des Moines. You're safe.
Well, I think one of your torps might hit. Well, no, maybe not. Might be
Nah, he's too
far
fast.
back.
Yeah.
That's alright, I'm just focusing on guns.
5,000 hit points, you're good.
You got him.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! Woof! Let's
Oh,
go.
the Des Moines got him.
Yeah, Des Moines got him. Mm-hmm.
I got Salem the other day. I'm happy about.
That's true. I can just mod Xanda and
Oh,
you
we
know.
forgot
Well,
about
you
the-
already are a mod, aren't you?
No, you, I modded for you, and then you put me in as a community VIP. Because I was
got
helping
it.
you during COTS one time.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, as I said, I am out now, out of the
Yeah, well,
mission.
thanks for joining. Will to win. Look at that. Will to win. That's essentially what was it called? Solo Warrior, right?
So yeah,
I think you can only get this once. You never had it.
I guess not. Wow.
Now you have it in a jump in the full ships.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I don't mind. All right, chat. If anybody wants to join, we got 2 spots in our div.
I got a super container. Let's see what happens.
You can get it multiple times. Okay.
50 AA flags.
No, 7,500 coal.
Nice, congrats.
Not bad. Yeah.
That was the first time I got it, though. Wow. Interesting.
I don't know if I've had that.
Crab Lunch, don't worry. We got 2 spots, so there's some time.
Oh, yeah. I've never gotten that, I don't think.
Okay, so I've got this done. Gaj is done.
I've never gotten that.
Did I... Sorry, go ahead, what?
You're fine.
Is there something I was missing about Shill that I was overpenning everything?
Hmm.
Or is that just
I guess I was wrong. I got Fox in the Henhouse in Baltimore.
Oh, there you go.
Like, does Shill have like the French battleship problem where it the shells are too fast and they'll just blow right through, or
overpen?
What line should I grind up now?
Interesting. I just got the Brisbane with a coupon, and I now have 200 ships in the port.
That's hilarious. I got
Congratulations.
the tactical expertise in Ark Royale not too long ago today. That's great.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's number 7.
Go make them yellow, Amy. Maybe I'll do the Kleber line.
Okay.
You're saying, oh god, no.
I got a question for y'all.
Mhm.
So I got in the German line, I got the Schlieffen as part of the ship that we got to choose. But I've never done the entire Schlieffen battleship line, but it's giving me the option to reset the entire line. Should I do?
If you click on that button, and you can take a look at my stream for a sec, if you click on the reset button, it will tell you here how many research points, and if you hover over it, it'll tell you for each ship. My guess is you will not get the research points for the ships that you do not grind up. So, I would not recommend resetting that line.
It's
American Destroyer? Should I go up American Destroyer line? I feel like going up an American line, so...
I love playing the Schlieffen. I don't want to get rid of it. That's the thing. So.
I know. I'm in the same boat as you. I just reset it, though, because I could. Yeah, wolf clans are good for getting rewards. Absolutely, they are, Jer.
Well, Jared, if you can get someone to accept me, because I'm just like...
Crabalanche, send me a message in-game. Lord_Zath.
Will you remember the 21st night of September?
Let's see. So, I want to play Pensacola. I want to play Pensacola again. I think what I might do is reset both cruiser lines, and that'll be it for me for that. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I'm on North America, so we do have room for one more if anybody wants to join. But if I reset both, then I don't have to buy that again, and the light cruiser line is just as fun as the heavy cruiser line, in my opinion. So let's do it. Reset.
Still. So in order to get Vamp 2...
Reset. Man, it feels weird. I still need
10,000.
I haven't reset lines like this in a long time, so this is really fun. All right, tier 6 or 7, guys. Pick whatever you want. Please leave a cruiser slot for me.
6 or 7, eh?
Yes.
You know what? I haven't played it yet. I'm going to try playing 39.
Z39?
Mm-hmm.
Fun boat. Fun boat.
Oh wait, I haven't played Belfast yet. No.
And I just realized when I reset both of those lines, I missed out on the Research Bureau points for the Tier 5. Does it matter? Probably not, because it's not a lot anyways, but... Come on in, Raining. Be good to play with you again.
Yeah. I'd rather play flipping Z39 first. See if I'll actually end up liking it with its slow turret rotation. Blech.
All right,
That's
so
the
I've got a
only thing I hate
Pensacola.
about German DDs.
I have a Pensacola captain already, but I'm sure I've got so many 21-point premium ship captains, I might as well just throw somebody else on. So let's go with Elliot. Let's go with Elliot. As you age, you find yourself enjoying light cruisers more and more. They are fun. If this is going to be a operations-specific build, let's think about this. That, and then what else? Grease the gears would really help. Oh my god, these are so glacial. Okay. So grease the gears would help. Actually, let me master these for now. I'll come back to this in a second, because I need to do my equipment. Stream Raiders is ready. Let's get that going. Main armaments. Got the Hood from a Santa container. Haven't played it yet. Hood's okay. She used to be a lot worse, but she's gotten better.
I have Hood for the Ezra Lane camo. And I'm okay with that.
I mean, if you enjoy Ezra Lane and want to support it, fine. Do it. Who cares? What's my rudder shift? 7? That's good. Game is really slowing down right now. What's my secondary range? 5 kilometer.
Ooh.
Check the gun range, 14.2. Why? What's wrong with that? $14.2 is fine. Because for this, it's mostly just, you know, I'm going to go and shoot a bunch of ships, and then I'm going to get out and go on to the next one. So if I'm
interesting.
Probably want
I just was
that and that. Yes.
Okay. I just was going through clans, saw one that was like Star Trek related, and it's like I requested and I'm already in.
It must be automatic.
It is what it is. I'll try it out. If not, I'll come after Jer. I'll keep looking for a wolf.
Yeah, I mean, I could put the spend the free XP and stuff. But I figure if I'm just playing one game in this anyways, and then moving past, I don't really care that much, you know. All right, now new Stream Raiders is up. There's really not a lot for me to want to go into here, like that'll have an impact on my performance, other than heavy AP. So I guess I'll do that.
You know, it does have like the most accurate secondaries of any cruiser. Like,
does it really?
I think it's something ridiculously accurate.
Okay, well, we're going to try this then, because why the hell not? Okay, let's do this. And if that's the case, maybe we try boosting secondary range as well. Via the flag. And here, let's see, what does this do? Giveaway is up on rerun. Thank you, Electric. For those of you guys who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a link right there. I have a rerun channel, 24/7 channel, and it does a giveaway twice a day. There's one right now. You got 2 to 3 minutes to get into it, okay? It's on the rerun channel. That's the link right there. Thanks, Electric. What am I missing? This one. Get over here. God, this game is so sluggish right now. Okay, so I did finish that. What's my secondary range? 7.5. Interesting. Okay. 7.5 works. We got 3 people playing destroyers. Oh, look at that. I haven't played with that camo yet. That's a cool looking camo.
Oh, wait, I can play something different than a destroyer if I need to.
Nah, you play what you want. I don't care. You want to play destroyer? Go ahead. Are you good, or you're going to change?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's go.
Because I can play Belfast the next game if I need to.
That's fine. Commercial's about to start, y'all. Rating is also redoing his line. What's up, Michael? How's it going? Long time to see. Doing all right? Happy New Year to you.
Really?
Newport. Wow. Okay.
Man, what kind of luck do we have, huh?
Yeah, it's a terrible luck for me, but that look at this camo. Wow, I've never seen it before. That's sexy camo.
So it was one of the streamer camos.
Ah, okay.
To be honest, it looks like when you look at it from the back, looks like your ass is on fire.
That sounds about right.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, keep the ship oiled, right?
Yeah, that too.
Pensacola is one of my favorite. Yeah, this one's a tough scenario, Rastin. Absolutely. Pensacola is one of my favorite ships, just in real life. I love the idea of a larger turret super firing over a smaller one. So you got a 3-barrel over a 2-barrel in the rear and the front and the rear. Now, historically, the Pensacola class was extremely unstable because of this. It had too high of a center of gravity. So, subsequent cruisers had 3 turrets that were all triple. So they lost 1 gun, but overall their center of gravity was lowered.
Uh-oh, they've seen me. No!
Looks like cake frosting.
Holy crap, y'all can like leave me alone anytime. You know what? No, screw you. I'm gonna like yeet Torps and Kuma. Oh, they're not loaded yet.
You can do that.
Not yet, they're not loaded.
Looks like cake frosting, yes. Yes, aim with your rudder. Oh, look at that. See, that's what makes Pensacola so great.
That is true. You always have 1 torpedo ready.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, but it's early in the match, so...
No, just... Somebody...
I'm on fire!
Congratulations on the... I'm guessing that means the Hipper, Michael? Look at that, another Citadel.
My shield could never.
Kerplunk with another Citadel. That's my 3rd Citadel so far this game.
Wait a minute, so where do I go to get healed? Do I just hang out in here or no?
Liberty ships. See the Liberty ships down here and here?
I'm going over there. I'm going over there!
Pretty early to head over that way, but yeah, I can see why.
I have 9,000 hit points. Because I drew their fire for you guys, so...
He took 1 for the team.
That's right,
I
you did.
I have done 4,000 damage, and I made sure they struck me, not you, so...
That's the spirit. Alright, so... we're going to put ourselves in a kiting away position, similar to how Armact is set up.
Well, this is a broadside position right now, but we're working on the kiting part.
Yeah, you'll get into a kite. Don't worry.
We'll get there.
I believe you. Yeah, you'll get there.
Yeah.
Nobody's targeting me, so I know I can take my time here. Oh, who put this island here? Lol. Alright, there's the Fubu. You just go on the other side of those long islands. Oh, you're talking about the ones in front of me here? Ooh, I have AP in the barrel still. Whoops. Yeah, we're probably going to need to because we can't allow a ship to go past the little line on the map. So let's go like that. You did not win, Thutwit? Who won over on the rerun?
Profile 1.
Ah, okay, nice. Congrats to Profile.
Yeah. And then, yes, I looked at my second monitor just to find out who won.
Well, thanks for doing that, Xander.
You're not a problem. Anything for you around here. No, I play in Windows version.
Yeesh.
And how the hell did I destroy a destroyer?
Magic.
Magic.
Yeah, apparently.
Actually.
Broadside Ioba, let's go. Yeah. Look at that. Let's go. Next wave probably spawns on my side. Good to know. 51st state is Western Canada. Well, of course. You're always on the list of things to do. Whoa, look, there's the next wave you're talking about.
Right, almost. I'm almost close to being healed.
Woot.
I just had to say you're being such a good boy.
Mm-hmm. It did, but I crossed it out, so that means I'm already done with it, right? That's what? I'm pretty sworn that's what that means if it's crossed out. No!
Hey. On my way. On my way back to draw fire.
I'm coming, boys. Slow and surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley, indeed. Getting close to AP
pen. Come back to heal, having to go all the way back to base to heal. Yikes.
Oh yeah.
Man, it's a good thing I intend to not do that and go down fighting with a singular torpedo.
I mean, if you have to, but now's not the time, in my opinion, to use that singular torpedo.
I don't plan to because I have a full health bar, so.
Good. Just making sure, you know, like.
I know it's tempting, but I still have 2 full torp tubes and all my main batteries, so we're good for now.
For now.
Oh, I put some fishies in the water. Don't think they're gonna hit anybody.
No, but it'll make you feel good. Feel good, right?
Oh, well, the hood took one of them.
Okay, I should have secondary range soon.
You know what
Let's see how they do on the Kagura. 3 people targeting me is oof.
Well, they won't just traps out.
Yeah, they do.
Thanks for the smoke, Raymond.
Yeah, these secondaries seem to be doing okay.
I mean, it's a little bit more of a meme than anything, but...
Here goes F. Give you a little bit of anti-visible protection.
Anti-visible protection.
Yeah, the anti-visible.
Oh, you're gonna smoke next to me, like Jer smoking on one side of me and you smoking on the other. That makes me feel great.
Oh, I'm glad.
Hey-oh. Uh-oh. Jer might take a torp. His engines are out. His engines are out. Oh! DCP! There's more torps!
Oh no. He's got it! Oh, I can't tank one for him!
Cruisers are gonna show up over here.
Okay, now he's gotta go all the way back home.
Yeah. Now you get to go into timeout, sir. Alright, let's see if I can back this thing up. so I can help shoot these cruisers.
15 seconds on the hydro.
1 minute until the main attack shows up. And low health destroyer, just go torp stuff. That's true as well. He could just do that. Especially if he's got adrenaline rush.
Okay, and hydro is done. Got 1 minute and 50.
Rip.
Nice.
Hey Hipper, I'm over here. Hello.
Oh no, the smoke's expiring.
Wants me. Oh, no.
There we go. Yeah, buddy. Shoot it. Cruiser. Shoot at me, not the cruiser.
Oh! Crablanche with the hood kill. Alright, now we gotta get ready for like the main event. Here it comes. I don't even know where I want to go. I guess I want to go south.
Right, I have 1 minute until I have my second torpedo tube.
Like, I want to kill this Ibuki. J4 is really nice? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Okay. I hate to say this, but I'm going to sit out here and try to keep these 2 spots. Nice thing is I have 20 seconds until my smoke is ready to go.
Otto, you're saving up to pick a ship? Okay. What ship are you picking? Or you're going to grab?
Hey, Ibuki. Hey, I'm right here. Ibuki. Hello.
Bismarck is a good choice.
Shoot at me, Ibuki, not the rest of them. I'm the one you want to kill, doodah.
Oh my god.
What?
That's just hilarious.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I am doing my part, and I'm doing it effectively. Because I can guarantee you the Nisa now is aiming at me.
Oh.
And
well,
now
the
the
Ibuki definitely is.
See, look, I am doing my part.
Ibuki's down a...
I think I got him.
Now?
Oh, $2.99. Must be on sale.
See, but now's where I get an issue. Disappear. Wow.
Somebody is targeting me with their guns.
Probably the
Okay,
Nisa
it's
now,
not the
'cause he no longer
Musashi.
sees me.
Yeah, it's not the
Probably
Musashi.
the Nisa now.
But see, that's why I like priority target, right? Because then I have an idea of like I can try to figure out who it is.
I'm
Exactly.
now going to do the only thing I know how to do. Run away! Because now I'm going to be targeted. Wait 30 seconds, Zach, and I'll be able to start hitting the...
It's fine. So right here I'm purposely beaching so I can stop myself from moving and I can reverse. I have hydro on.
10 seconds.
Trade Seattle for British Columbia.
Watch it, Dan B. Okay. No more.
I am eating secondaries here, but...
Final tarp mode.
Ah, there you go.
Nope, I'm eating secondaries here, and I'm just gonna...
Hey, there's the torpedo.
Float away, and... 1, 2,
Nice.
yeah. Oh my god, I survived.
Very nice. And I lost my engine through the bow. So that felt good.
Weird.
Yeah, I know, right? You penetrated me on the tip.
Last time I checked, they were mid to rear.
In World of Tanks, the transmission counts as the engine, so the transmission is very often the front of ships or tanks. And so you can set a tank on fire by shooting its transmission because the transmission counts as the engine because...
Wow.
things.
Hey, so I'm going back to try to heal up a little bit here.
No point.
Is the last line of defense.
No point. There's just the Nagato and the Musashi left.
You don't think I can take care of a Nagato? I'm going to take offense to that.
Well,
I mean, you do you.
I no longer have an engine boost consumable.
That's why you were confused about Okendo engine. Yeah. Well, we looked at the setup for that, so hopefully we're able to kind of figure that out. 42 followers away from 15,000, guys. 42. That's amazing. Bots, 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 bots. From downtown. Oh, almost, almost.
Hey,
so
look, I
close.
survived for once.
Hey! Nice.
I survived. I better be on the bottom, dang it.
No,
You need to play the bots more? Pay the bots more.
No! Stop taking my place.
Oops.
You just play that game. You play the game much more better than I am. Just.
No, I
accept
do
it.
not.
Much more better.
Apparently- Much more better.
Much more
You
better.
play it better than me.
You know what? Fine. Then I'll make my life easy and I'll just play a carrier next. Then
So
I'll be
another-
on the bottom.
Another tier 6-7 if you all don't mind.
I hate
Too
you.
late.
What?
I beat him to.
Zap.
Aw.
I beat him to the carrier.
Yeah, but I can't do my Dallas. That's okay. We can do 7.
No,
we can do 7, 8.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, my bad.
No,
6,
it's okay.
7. No.
Okay.
If you need it, I.
You need 6-7, then we can do 6-7.
Right,
Yeah.
and then we can do 7-8 afterwards, I think. We should have time for at least one more after this. I have a 19-point Dallas commander, or a 21-point Tulsa commander. Sure. Bots are paid enough.
Do you want to play the boat that fired its guns first on D-Day or no?
Which one? Isn't that Orion?
That's Orion. Yeah. According to Wargaming, it.
Oh. Let's see, do I want IFHE? No, 31mm. Operations, though, it might actually, whatever.
Yeah, screw it. We'll do buff. We'll play the maid.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Because I don't care about anything else down here on the bottom. Do I really care about secondaries?
Yes.
No, come on. I don't have torpedoes, so there's no yes. More credit card debt?
Whoa, now I got hiccups.
Don't.
I don't get my candy.
I don't recommend spending money in this game, but that's up to you. I mean, I enjoy it. I like it for what it is. This feels like a very strange build. This feels like a strange build. I don't like it. Go away from that. Go away from that. That's okay. Go away there. I want radio location. You thought I did what? Pick out one of the 2-point skills just to troll people? That could be fun. Let's see. Engine boost, engine room, engine room. What's my turret traverse? 19.6 isn't bad. All right. Let's go aiming systems. And let's research the hull upgrade. Mount recommended. Anti-air. Drop that because we don't need that one. We'll go with ramming because you never know when you need to ram something in ops or in general. Actually, nah, not ramming. Flood reduction? Flood reduction. It's ops, you never know. Okay. There we go.
Defensive AA or hydro?
Hydro.
I think I'm ready to go.
Always hydro. All right, let's go. Pay to win?
Give me my Swedish fish bag. Thank you.
This game isn't pay to win, Otto. This game is pay to advance. Now, there are some premium ships. There are some premium ships like Belfast, the OG Belfast, which very much are pay to win.
Oh. Right.
But for the most part,
you're making fun of me.
But for the most part, this game is really pay to advance because you pay for premium time to advance quicker. Njord is meh, yeah. I mean, if you don't want to pay for it, you don't have to. It's your choice.
Are 6-kilometer torpedoes going to be enough for me to torpedo the bad captain there at the end?
Possibly, yes.
All right, who all is a torpedo boat? Say aye.
Aye.
Aye. Oh wait. Jared, would you mind smoking now? Thank you, Jared.
Set a smoke screen.
Do I seriously have...
Oh well.
Oh wait. Okay.
I know. I'll put a plane up. I have auto. I didn't really care much for it.
Oh, do I want to pick on...
Raining is in a smoke Shiratsuyu? Wow.
Found one.
Found one what? Ship?
Boat, yeah. I popped a radar so we could get them.
Yeah, I found that War Thunder Naval is a little difficult.
It's finicky.
To really get into, because it's hard to understand what's going on. Like, I thought warships
really
there's parts that are hard to get, but wow.
Someone has the new,
Yeah.
No.
Actually, Belfast, that's perfect to put it
what
on.
you're talking about.
I never thought of that.
I have no clue what you guys are talking about.
Lol.
There's
Thank you for the
no
smoke,
way
Raining.
I would do something like that. Where are you?
Yeah, it's just like, so in this game when you take damage, it's recoverable, you know, for the most part. But I feel like War Thunder, you take damage and like unless you know how to recover, like, you know, damage control party stuff, whatever, you just flat out over time.
I do not like War Thunder's naval play.
Yeah. Now, one thing I do like in War Thunder is the sense of scale that it provides. The feeling that a destroyer is puny next to a battleship. Like, it's very awe-inspiring. The problem I have with War Thunder Naval is it's even more grindy than warships. Like, warships tech tree is really not grindy at all anymore. It used to be pretty grindy. But War Thunder takes that to a whole nother level.
Well, now with all the economic bonuses too, it's not that hard to either.
In what either?
Now that we have the economic bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
In warships.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the whole grind. I mean, so in April and May, I did a speed run for charity event. Xanda was helping Raptor with that. It was myself, Raptor, Only Smed, who was in chat earlier, and one other person. Wow,
Admiral
thanks,
Raven.
Grab. And Admiral Revan, yes. And we ground, like, together, all of us ground all the way up to, like, the tier 9 relatively easy. I know Raptor got up to, what, 8 a couple times, and then it was pushed back.
Yeah. I think if we do that again, we need to redo the entire thing.
Well, yeah, sure, whatever. But, you know, it's the first time, and honestly, all I cared about was raising money for a good cause, which we did. Everything else is, you know, gravy, if you ask me. But, what was it, like 4 or 5 weeks, I ground with a fresh account from scratch. I ground all the way up to the Shimakaze. I'm going to get stuck here, aren't I? No, wow. There's no way you could do that in War Thunder. What's up, C1? There's no way that you could do that in War Thunder. Go all the way to the end of the tech tree in like 4 weeks with a fresh account. I cannot see that at all. How are you doing, C1? Happy Sunday. We have been on Twitch front page having a great time. We are grinding several lines, and we're doing it in operations. Because we can, because 200% first win bonus says we can, you know what I mean? So we're just having fun. Yeah, we had over that actually, 5,500 earlier. It was really awesome. Big thanks to Twitch for letting me be on the front page for 8 hours. Historically, you could do it for longer, like you had the whole 24-hour period. But they wanted to get more people featured on front page, and so in the process of that, they changed it to 8-hour time slots.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Jeez.
Oh, do we need to go kill a carrier?
Close proximity when you have 4-man batteries is not the best option, Brain.
Yes, we gotta go south. What's up, Phil North? How you doing? It's Lydia in here. I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's a carrier down here. 2 people need to head down here.
Oh.
I'm heading with Steel Wolf.
Got it.
Might have to torp the captain another day here.
Okay, just keep in mind we also have an Indianapolis that might be heading that way too. Crablanche, honestly, I would wave off Crablanche and I'd get back with these guys and just heal up. Because there's a heal with the carrier. Yeah, lots of people. Most people don't stream 24 hours, so it makes sense. And I actually think that there were some who were streaming 24 hours, and that obviously became problematic. Raining going very aggressive. Good luck, sir. Do I play World of Tanks Blitz? No, I do not. I played a little bit of Warships Blitz, and I just could not get into it. I tried. I could not get into it. I don't like. I don't like playing mobile games much.
You steal. I've got Hydro as well. Just an FYI.
That reminds me, I should probably put Hydro on soon. How is Raining still alive? You mad lad. He's gonna go YOLO torp that carrier. Yep. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so there's a Hatsu down here. Yep, there's the YOLO charge. Nicely done, Raining. Ooh, Stream Raiders is ready. Let's get that going.
I'll trust the carrier there to your tender care.
Hello, Elba.
Oh, maybe
there's the Hatsu.
Back turret. Get him.
Now, in this particular game mode, I forgot to narrate to you guys. This is all about, for those of you in chat, this is all about trying to save the aircraft carrier Ranger back there. So, we got to make sure he stays alive. I'm sorry to hear that, Electric. Ranger danger, exactly. I got 2 targeting me.
Carrier's down.
Nice kill, nice kill. Yeah, Chrome, Opera, all them, and Twitch don't seem to like each other that much, you know?
Okay.
Use Firefox?
I'm gonna get in front of you and slow down so we can pop a smoke and hide from the Aoba.
Which one? The one that blew up? I'm kidding, I see the one you're talking about. Those of you guys that are on Twitch front page, by the way, while we're talking about being on front page, we have about 12 minutes left of time on the front page. So we'll mention, if you enjoyed what you saw, you are more than welcome to come back. We do streaming every 3 times a week. So I do Monday nights. So I'm in Chicago area, so Monday nights we do Civ 6. We do Friday during the daytime and Sunday during the daytime World of Warships, just like what you're seeing here. So I'll put it like this: if you want to come back, do me a favor and toss that follow button. It would mean a lot to me and everybody else here, because when we get to 15,000 followers, we get to give away like $250 worth of wargaming stuff on their dime. And right now we are 41 followers away from getting to 15,000. Seabear, good night. What's a good question? What the? What's a, oh, the Amaranth tag.
Okay, I'll help deal with the Miyoko.
Fireworks time. So the Amaranth tag is legitimately to do what you guys are doing right now. Is you see it, you're like, huh? Quite frankly, of all the tags I have as a streamer, the Amaranth tag gets me so many more clicks, impressions, views, metrics, whatever you want to call them, than any other tag. So, I just have the Amaranth tag on there. Also, I actually met her in person at TwitchCon, and that was pretty fun. So, you know. I got to have a selfie with her. I just randomly just walked up and saw her. Loyalty Super Boss Chest, Stream Raiders, guys. She was walking around on the floor, and I asked her for a selfie. She said, okay. So I took a selfie with her, and I texted it to my wife. Now, my wife had no idea who she was. So her response was, you look good. That was her response. I get home, and I said, do you know who that person was that I took that selfie with? She said, no. Well, let me show you. So I pulled up Twitch, I pulled up her stream, and she looked at it, and she goes, you were with her? Like, yes. In public? Yes. Like, she was like just super hyper, like, oh, there's Cap. It was great. It was hilarious. So every now and then, just from time to time, you know, I'll just look in. What's she up to? What's she doing? And my wife will be like, stop watching her. And I'm like, what? Nothing wrong here, right? Nothing wrong here. Emotional damage. Someone's a troll? No, I am totally not a troll. You know this. Electric, where are these guys going to spawn next, by the way? She didn't go all King Kong on me, right? They're going down there? Okay. So then I need to move that direction.
Time's up. I can't wait any longer. Moving out.
H. Okay. What streamer was this, Doozy? Amaranth.
All right, Zand. I'm
Here,
gonna start.
I'll shout her out.
I have smoke again.
And then you'll see on her clips. You'll see who we're talking about. Oh, she's actually pretty clothed in that one. Interesting. So now she'll be like, "Oh my God, who the heck is this Lord Zath guy? And why is he shouting me out?" Actually, no, she won't even notice that. I have to do this one. Now she'll notice it. All right, hard case. We want to be in position, I think, to like deal with stuff spawning down here, right?
Okay. Turning.
Yeah, she is pretty.
I shall take my battle cruiser with me, and we shall go support.
Got Xander with you. Hey, Revan. Speaking of pretty, how are you, sir?
Hi, Revan.
Somebody missed story time. There's a shout out for Revan. Go toss him a follow. And also, Alibi 3000, thank you for the follow. That puts us at 40 people away, 40 followers away from 15,000, guys. Outstanding. We've gained over 100 followers today. Revan is an Aussie streamer. He streams World of Warships from the land of Oz. He is in Brisbane. And an awesome dude. Hey, there we go. Marciano, thank you for the follow. Now we're at 39 away. Let's do it.
Revan lives in Brisbane, and I just bought the Brisbane.
Hey.
I see coincidence. I see a coincidence here.
Up. Oh, got me. And a Miyoko? Oh, crap, and a Miyoko. Overload. Don't know what to do. Scared.
Fight the Miyoko. Fight the Miyoko. I can deal with Mogami.
Well, you see, the thing is,
Torps in the water.
I've got a beautiful broadside on this Mogami, so it'd be terrible if I were to waste it.
I have a renown right next to me.
Look at that double citadel, huh? Let's go. But now I can do quick scope one side and then yeah, look at that triple citadel. Oh. I didn't line up the shot properly. Oh well. We got this, boys. We got this, boys. Yep. Yeah! Double citadel. Let's go. Sorry, Xander.
I'm alive. Zaz steals all my kills. I don't know why I'm in this operation.
I'm alive.
All right. Is the next one down here still? Are there's still more spawns down here? Tube Sock Bandito, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And that puts us at 38 followers away from 15,000. Done. Oh. Modern version of Counting Coop. Kind of was, wasn't it? That was fun. 131,000 damage. Let's effing go. So, 5 minutes to go for...
But I got 5 kills.
Well, there you go. There you go. We have 5 more minutes of front page time, and then that number is going to drop. So again, those of you that are tuning in over on the front page right now, it's your last chance. If you want to follow, you're more than welcome to. I'd love to see you again. Next stream will be tomorrow night. I don't know if it'll be World of Warships or Civ. We're going to keep going over here as well on the main stream for another game. So you're welcome to stick. Oh, look at that. You're welcome to stick around if you'd like. Load up a 7 or 8 now, por favor. We're going to bring out the big guns. I'm going to take out the Helena.
We're doing 7-8 now?
7-8. Wonder if he would take me on a 1v1 in practice battle. Yeah, so actually I have a Patreon, and there are some people that that support me there. And I'm not telling you to do that, C1, but that's something that I actually offer to people that do want to like learn more about this game and stuff. Nobody's actually taken me up on it though, which is really weird.
Anything he offers is worth taking him up on. It's worth the time and the money.
Well, thank you, sir. It's really nice of you to say.
I'm gonna do Tiger 59 again. I need my revenge.
That was such a bad experience for you, huh? You want to do it again?
I need my revenge.
Engine room protection. Aiming systems.
I am taking out my pride and my joy that took me so long to get. Thank God for the operation. I don't think I ever would have gotten her.
You were so excited when you got her. Let's see. What's my rudder shift? Okay, I can do propulsion.
I almost bought the big, like I think it was $250 for like everything, and I'm like, no,
yeah.
I just want the Enterprise.
Very nice, very nice. We had a couple people follow me. I'll thank you in person in a moment. I just need to get. I just want to get this going, you know. Sure, Rochester Captain, come on in. Let's see here. That. There's no heal on Helena, so I don't need that. That. Sure, that. That gives me 3 points left. I guess we're doing Pack a Punch again? No, radio location would be nice. I think I'll just go radio location like that. That's fine. Okay. Camo. Oh, I don't want to buy a camo. No. All right. Ready? Did I do my flags? I did. Okay, let's go. I always forget something, you know? Aha! Jared wasn't ready yet. No problem. Aviation works on Helena, yes. The problem is that she's tier 7. At tier 8, you get the 1/5 pen. Well, what just happened with raining? Oh, no, we're okay. All right. Cicero1, thank you for the follow, and Swank13 as well. Thank you for the follow. That brings us down to 38. 36. 36 followers away from 15,000. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Ooh, an Narai? Ooh. You guys okay if I go transports? Yes, we're on Discord, Crab Lunch.
Yes, because I have that achievement and I'm not worried about it.
If you need me to help, I'll come help. Just scream for me.
Will do.
I think Zath will be okay.
I should be fine unless the, whatever battleship it is over here, the British one that spawns. If that one wrecks me, then I'm screwed, but we'll see.
Queen Elizabeth.
Yes,
Oh,
that.
yeah, Keely.
Yeah. Hey, Grab Lunch. Because I totally got wrecked by one earlier on Narai.
Yes! Went from full health to no health.
God, I lost like 2/3 of my hit points. Scream like the intro to Smallville. There you go.
Yeah, that game I lost chunk of my HP to Lexington Secondaries, which is a first.
I'll tell you what, that game we all lost.
Yeah.
because
we weren't sure if you could ram someone and win.
Guys, if you missed it, Grunty got rammed by a Colorado in his what was it, the tier 8 French the Gaston.
Mm-hmm.
The Gascon. He got rammed by Colorado in the Gascon. For shame. How is this thing still alive?
Subscribed for 60 months.
Whoa!
5 years with this
Sea Raptor? 5 years with this loser? Hey, are you back home yet, or? Xander would probably actually know this. Thank you for the sub!
I don't think he is, but I may be wrong.
I've been meaning to ask the group, you know, are we doing Civ tomorrow or not? Toxic Steve TTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
35.
I'm really worried about this Nicholas killing us. Ironically enough. Damp Dino's the Hizzle. Damp Dino.
Oh look, it's your QE, Zach.
Shush.
I got
Oh, Leander. Have some American piercing shells. Let's go. Oh, just the one. He's a little behind. Whoops. My secondaries killed the New York? What? Okay. I'm okay with this. America, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. America.
Oh no. No,
You're
no,
fine,
no,
Armac.
no.
Nope,
No,
nope. This
no,
is on
no.
purpose. Don't worry. This is on purpose. It's okay.
No,
It'll be okay.
No, I'm not
It'll
okay.
be over soon.
I'm
It'll
not
be over
okay.
soon.
Okay, yes I am.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was not okay for a minute there.
Do you want to talk about this?
I knew what you were trying to do. I knew what you were trying to do.
What was I trying to do?
I was not okay, man. I almost could have died to that.
What? Died to what?
Yeah, he was looking right at me, man.
Who?
The Queen Elizabeth.
Ah, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Just rub some dirt in it. You'll be okay.
I guess I'll just be
dirt when I lose all my HP in one salvo.
Oh, come on. You're in a Turpits. That won't happen. That won't happen.
I'm in the Turpits.
Oh, what?
I'm in a tiger. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see you.
I told you I needed my revenge.
Battleship player that just missed
Okay,
all
well,
what happened there.
You're on the other. Yeah, I missed all this too. You're on the other side. I was ramming. I was ramming the Turpits. Blah 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 blah.
You were
blah.
ramming me.
Yes, yes, and you were liking it. Okay, next up, there's a shout out for Sea. You guys know Sea Raptor. If you don't, get out from the rock that you're living under and go follow him. You follow that man.
No, I don't want to get out of my rock. It's my
And
rock.
I'm gonna go ahead and shout out Sea Raptor the other way as well. Because why the hell not? Oh, he says, Raptor, you should feel special because right before you, I shouted out Amaranth. So you are following Amaranth. How do you feel about this?
Should I, like, shout out Kai Cenat or something, too, just for the lulz? You'd be like, who the hell is this Lord Zath guy? Anyway.
That was definitely a yoink there.
Not sure how to respond. I was telling them the story from TwitchCon. You know the story.
Oh, I've been seen by radar. Oh no. If only I
Your
had a
rock is
countermeasure.
better than Patrick's. How can you not respect her? No, I know, seriously, you cannot. Like, she knows how to get stuff done. You know? Alright, let's kill the Squire. And then we can kill Farragut. And then the transports, they will be mine. Who's in the Atlanta up north? That's Jer. Okay. Ah. Alright, do me a favor. Do not kill any transports, y'all. Don't shoot him.
I don't
So I get the achievement. Thank you.
I was shooting at Farragut. To try to help you. Get him
Yeah, no
faster.
worries. No worries. I figured as much. Just wanted to remind people, you know. Yes, she has very, very effective business propositions.
There you go.
Quite large business propositions. There we go. Xander, go away. I see what you're doing.
Hey, I helped you.
Yeah, cool. Now you can stop. Hard to say no.
You
See,
got
the
two
problem-
down the channel.
Huh?
You got two coming down the channel.
Yep. I'll be good. Don't worry. Actually,
I'm just letting you know.
crap. Your carrier might kill him with secondaries. Hi, to my shirt. What's up? See, Torp's on point. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There. I did 320 damage. I made your life 320 hit points easier.
There you go. Alright, so I have to kill these things quickly before Xanda gets his secondaries on him.
Secondaries in range, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to drop shooting those guys.
I'm backing up.
Oh, thank you. No, you're fine. And again, the reason why we're doing this, so people understand, is there's an achievement in this game for killing, what is it, 5 auxiliary ships in one battle? And in order to do that, on this one, you have to kill every transport. If you miss a single transport, like somebody on your team thinks that they're helping, and they kill the ship, which is, you know, a legitimate thought, then you miss out on the achievement. You'll see it in a moment after I kill this this Canterbury here. And thank you, Xanda. I appreciate you. Doe indeed. It's one of the most frustrating things. There it is right there, Fox in the Henhouse. It's one of the most frustrating things in this game because it's one of the few cases where you don't want teamwork. You know what I mean? And it shouldn't be like that. All right. The MVP awards. So now we get to go through the channel and we get to admire Xanda's beautiful Enterprise.
I worked very hard for it.
You did work very hard for it. And it's a beautiful model too. Well, they come to help for the star, right? Arguably, Kraken Unleashed bot kill stealing too. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There are times where, you know, you get a legitimate Kraken, right? And it feels damn good. And then there are times where someone stole that from you and you're like, come on. Do I want to go
spot the carrier?
Yeah, yoink indeed. Oh my god. What? I thought Jer was gonna get the carrier. Okay.
No. Well, I'm over here spotting it for him.
Right. But we need that carrier dead. So, you've got time, Jer. Don't worry, you can keep going.
That's the Omaha.
That is indeed the Omaha.
Now let's do it to the New Mexico.
Yeah, Jared, just keep chasing because the carrier will actually stop on the corner. So you should be able to get the kill. And with Xanda's help, I'm sure you guys can get it. Who put this beach right here?
Okay, so I don't know who else was shooting at it. I apologize for taking your kill.
You're fine.
I'm shooting what?
I don't.
Nice job, Jer.
The New Mexico.
Oh. Honestly, aside from the transports, like if it's like called and in, you know, you're in a group of friends like what we're doing right now, that's different than just playing the game and, you know, stealing a kill, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
You need torpedoes?
Like, don't be worried about it, just have fun. That's how I always feel about it.
You got the Omaha?
You mean the Indianapolis?
I'm trying to knock the Indy out. Got the Indy with the Citadel
Oh,
at least.
the one up to the north,
look,
I
it's
see.
the other QE. So Zach,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do you a favor here.
What?
Since I'm alive still.
Oh, you don't need to worry about it.
I'm going to annoy the living hell out of the Queen Elizabeth.
He can't. The Queen Elizabeth can't shoot me. It's too far back or too far forward. So I wouldn't worry about the Queen
You can
Elizabeth.
shoot me though. Owie.
Well, okay.
Owie.
Like I said, you didn't have
See
to do
that?
that.
Ta-da. I've now
I should
lost
probably have Hydra going.
2/3 my hit points.
Okay.
Man, having no HE sucks in all honesty.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the Citadel and the Chapayev.
No. Oh.
Because the anchorage is here. Alright, whatever.
Come on, baby. 6 seconds and I can stay alive.
Hello, camera.
Just don't think about the Colorado.
Yeah, he's not looking at... I don't know what he's looking at.
Actually, but
So, we don't have a lot of ships left. Just putting that out there. You might want to, like, try to not die. Hard case.
I'm trying, but I hit a landmass.
Okay, I gotta turn and try not to die
looking
myself.
at me, so I can hang
No,
out
he's
right
turning
here
his
and
guns to
pummeling.
shoot me.
Yeah. See, so this is where I can do my beneficial moment here.
Xand, if you can, focus on the battleships.
Queen Elizabeth?
Yes, please.
Copy. It's gonna kill me, because I got the Chapayev.
I'm working on the Chapayev as soon as he comes around this island here.
I got it.
We got it, my friend. Or not.
There's the Chapayev.
Okay, there goes the lead transport.
Alright, I've got... starting to shoot at QE.
Me too.
I'm going to put myself in a smoke screen.
Good. Look at this AP. My shells did get wet, apparently. Natural select. Oh my god!
Okay.
He's looking at you. He's looking at you. He's looking at you.
Yep.
Can I Citadel this thing at this range? Torpedo protection hits.
I don't even think Hood can Citadel Colorado consistently at that range.
America! Or not. Fine.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
See,
What a
I got
finish.
my revenge, Zach.
What a finish.
I got my revenge.
You did. You did good, son. You did good. 5-star. 61,000 XP. I think that's the most we've gotten today. Or at least most I've gotten. Wow.
Sorry for being the lowest XP person.
You're in a carrier. It's expected.
Yeah.
Seriously, it is.
Yeah, carriers get down adjusted on XP.
I do remember a certain Enterprise carrier during a certain op that typically got #1, but that was because it was an op.
All right, wife just came in negotiating with me. One more game. So another, let's see, 7 or 8, if you guys don't mind. I'm going to do my new ordeal. You got to go, Crablanche? No worries. Thanks for jumping in. If anybody else wants to join, that means we will have a spot open in our div. 61K, you can't stand it? Why not? You gotta run away. I just drove Duckman away because of that. That's hilarious. Yeah, come on in, October. Oh wait, Crablanche is no. Are you staying, Crablanche, or are we picking up Mr. October? October? All right. Come on in, October. Let's have some fun.
You know, it would be interesting if Raptor came in and played the last game of the stream.
I mean, if Raptor wants to join, I'm down. That's a good point.
Hello. Trying to find my contact.
What the heck? Oh, if the connection's dodgy, then forget about it, Raptor. Don't worry about it. Welcome back, Mr. October. I mean,
Are you still in Georgia, Raptor?
I was thinking the same thing. No joke. Where's my new ordeal captain?
That's
okay.
You're in Louisiana. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I remember because you were saying that you may or may not be on stream tomorrow because you got home.
Okay. Okay, you're coming home tomorrow. Gotcha.
Now we remember. And I'm called a mod. I should know all this.
I mean, it's hard to keep a lot of stuff straight for anybody, let alone a dinosaur.
Oh, Raptor, by the way, I am officially jobless.
Congratulations on that, by the way. I guess.
It's just, Zath, it's a weird feeling. I've been working for the company for 12 and a half years, and now I don't have to wake up and go to a job.
Yeah. It's a very weird feeling.
I did that for a week, and I said, fuck this, I need a job.
Well,
sorry, Zap, I didn't mean to use the French, but...
Well, to be
I'm not on
honest,
front page anymore, I think. I don't know.
To be honest, I don't start my new job until the 2nd of January. So they're actually telling me, because I want to actually get my equipment, because I'm 100% work from home. I need to get the computer, the printer, and everything that they are getting for me. They're like, we'll give it to you in the new year. We want you to enjoy the rest of the year off before you start working. And I'm like,
thank you, October. I mean, that's nice of them,
why not?
right?
Yeah.
I think from their perspective, as a company, I would think that they also want you to, be rested, right? Like, be ready, fresh for the new job, and not like so exhausted because you were just finishing the old.
well, the person who offered me the job has literally talked me up so much that they are like really excited for me to join, and found out that I am the youngest person in the company.
Raptor is going to log in. You're the youngest person, so congratulations on that. Is there any person that's willing to drop so Raptor could join us?
I can drop for Raptor. That's fine.
I just need one, and usually when this happens, we have like everybody leaves. So I would say don't drop unless...
Executive decision. I am leaving. Thank you for the games.
Okay,
I appreciate
there you go.
it. It was
Thanks,
fun.
Hardcase.
I'm still going to hang out here for a little bit, at least
Yeah,
for your
please.
last game, so I can
Thank you.
visit.
Aw, visiting. All right, Raptor, get in here. Raptor, we're jumping. Get up here. There you are. Get over here.
We don't get to see Raptor and Zath play together on the same stream.
No, we don't. And one of the things that Raptor and I wanted to do for a while is like try to... we're doing whatever. We can't select operations anymore, Raptor. So it's literally just whatever operation we end up in. So one of the things that we wanted to do is like sync drop into ranked and like both like die as quickly as possible so we can cast the actual game. like as a King of the Sea match.
I like that idea.
That's happened, I think, once. We've tried it and we've made it work once. Hey, Sock, how's it going? I didn't see you sneak in here.
There are a few people in Raptor's community that would love to see Raptor like get the community together and like try to sync drop on like tier 3, 4, and 5 ships in ranked or in ranked.
Well, you can't do 3, 4, 5 in ranked. It would have to be in randoms.
In randoms, I'm sorry, my bad.
Well, Electric, we could say like come 1v1 me, like we just both like agree to a grid square. We just show up one day and just duke it out, and whoever wins is done. And I don't know. It could be kind of fun.
You could probably go into a ranked game with subs. Go into the corner, kill each other, and then do that.
Because don't the subs spawn on the same side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that could be hilarious.
Outside, you could just ram each other.
Yeah, like underwater, so nobody could see us. We just literally crash. We literally crash into each other at the bottom of the ocean. That would be hilarious.
I could just see that happening.
That would be epic. The most epic. All right. Well, I just got this mental right. You can see the Reddit post now. What the hell? You just got done with clan battles. Okay. Unfortunately, Sock, this is going to be the last game for the night because the wife already came in on me once and looked in, and I told her, honey,
one more game.
One more game, please. Can I have one more game? Can I have one more game? And she's tired.
We don't need to anger the wife.
Not too much. Not too much. Raptor is still trying. You can't ready up in anything? Check to make sure. Set to operations. I'll type it in here too, just so he can see that.
Yeah, that's a lovely bug.
It's a fun little bug. Everybody has to be on the exact same game mode. I thought you would have known that, Raptor.
Raptor doesn't do operations.
Well, he doesn't div with a lot of people either, right? Or does he?
Raptor does his own things, and that's why I like Raptor.
You say bug, Wargaming calls it a feature. Yes, it's a feature. All right.
Calls a bug, another calls a feature.
Baltimore, let's go.
Balti.
I would have figured that Raptor would have probably picked a Fletcher class destroyer.
Fletcher is the tier 9 though.
True.
A Fletcher class.
Yeah, he could have taken like a kid or something. But it's 200% first win bonus, so maybe he's looking at that. Y'all, again, thanks everybody for being a part of the stream, for tuning in if you were on the front page and stuff like that. Really appreciate you guys. Like I said, I stream 3 days a week. So Monday nights at Chicago time, Friday during the daytime, and Sunday during the daytime. So if you enjoyed what you saw here and you want to make sure you come back, do me a favor, consider tossing a follow over on Twitch. That's that little heart icon. It doesn't cost you anything. And more importantly, like I said, when we get to 15,000 followers, we're only 35 away, we get to give away like $200 in Wargaming stuff on their dime. So if you want to help make that happen, feel free to click that follow button. If you don't, no worries. It's all good.
I love that I feel like we did just about every operation while I was there, except the one y'all are in now.
And somebody go ping Grunty and send him a screenshot or something, because he was complaining that we didn't do Aegis. And here we are.
Was he complaining, or was he just making sure to jinx us?
So the thing about Grunty is you don't really know which one it is.
Oh, sorry, Zandy. Didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good. I actually slowed down.
All right. Well, let's see. What do we got here? Miyoko? Let's get some AP in the barrels for that. Ooh, a fire. Well, thank you, Raining. American Piercing, go! Oh, both Raptor Knights just tag teamed that Miyoko. Poor guy. Poor guy.
I tagged him for the Citadel as well.
Let's put a plane up for a little bit extra vision.
I can pop a hydro.
Sure. Only the
I'm making
Akazuki.
it seem like I'm being generous, but really, I just don't want to die to Akazuki torps.
I mean, Akazuki Torps is a little, like, embarrassing, right?
Yeah, maybe a lot embarrassing.
Well, I mean, it's only one rack, so it's like, wow. You hit the big time, you know?
I'm coming with you, Jer.
Not getting good performance out of these AP shells at this range, but that's okay. Alright, we got the Loyalty Super Boss chest done on Stream Raiders. The very last mission on the very last level. Let's go. Smoke is expiring soon.
We got 3 battleships behind us, guys.
Yeah, right, exactly. Now I'm going to switch over to HE and move right behind Raptor so he can take the torp instead of me. Love you. Aw, he missed it too. Jerk. Aw. There we go. Says the guy that took defensive anti-air fire instead of hydro. Oh god. Rating's got the Fusos. We've been laughing a lot today. All of you will have hydro. True. True. You're not wrong there. Alright, let's see if we can't help kill some stuff up north here.
Raptor
Raining
hasn't been playing in this division long enough to know my knack for dying right when someone else needs me to help them.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're pretty good at that, huh?
Yeah, like, don't be counting on my hydro now. I get one, and everything else is just bonus.
I was gonna say, I'd laugh my absolute butt off if he ends up dying to a torpedo or something.
I think the one thing I hate the most about Aegis is everybody forgets stuff up.
Everybody forgets what?
All the boats that show up north.
Mm-hmm.
Like the north, what is that, northwestern area on the map?
Mm-hmm.
Assuming northwestern.
Alright. Let's go for some fires, I guess. Shoot this one because he won't be behind the ship. Alright, Raptor got a fire on Fuso. It DCP'd. So now we can try to get a secondary fire on that one, a sticky fire. And I'm loving the fact that Raptor is closer to the Fuso, so he's got their attention. There we go, sticky fire, let's go. Betaflex, welcome back. Trying to counterpush that northwest spawn is usually death because ops, yeah, we get the Yoshinos, right? That can be a pain. Alright. Nice kill, Xander.
Thank you. Sorry for stealing that Raptor.
Nice torps, Jer.
Thank you.
Alright, now comes the part where we deal with the broadsiding cruisers. Raptor says he will definitely die to the torpedoes. That's all good. Whatever. Boss defeated. New world. Start. Okay. Who's targeting me? Spidey senses are tingling. I guess nobody else is going to go for the battleships up to the north. Could be interesting. Stream Raiders. Go. Go. Here we go.
Raptor, I'm going to slow down so you can get in front of me to get the Doba.
You are such a nice mod.
I try to be.
By the way, I was going to make you mod earlier when we were dealing with that person, but I couldn't remember what your Twitch account was, and the person stopped, so...
Same as in here.
Okay, good to know.
Minus the 10. I need to change the name, but I don't want to spend duploons to change my name.
Gotcha. Tell Moss to... Massachusetts. Oh, yeah, October, yeah.
At least your name doesn't literally mean you're not trying to share your name.
Hold on. I completely forgot. I need to switch headsets. Jesus. Hold on. I completely forgot. Did it change? Okay, I think I heard you. There we go. Okay. Some of it changed over, but that's good enough. I completely forgot to charge my headset during the break when I went to make dinner, because I figured, you know, 10 hours is a long stream for any wireless device, like battery, to hold up. So, it's all good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, it's treated me well. Been pretty happy with it. Yeah, I like the fact that, like, instead of, like, giant cans, I can hear stuff outside and whatnot, so. You can't hear, yeah, you can't hear the rest of the Discord crew? Okay, I'll see if I can figure that out. Give me a sec. I want to try to, like, not die right now. No, I think I know what happened. Just give me a moment. So, Discord prefers the voice call audio instead of like the regular audio. So I have to literally switch it here from headset to headphones. And then I think you guys can hear him now. I could certainly hear the game now. Hold on. Yeah. Any Bluetooth device, Discord wants to connect to the cell phone version if there's like two different channels, you know, like a phone channel or a regular one. So, yeah, I know you only hear me now. I have to reconnect it because Discord, I use something called application audio capture. So I literally have to change. Okay. Now I've changed it. I have to change it in the system so that it knows to pick up the Discord. So now if you guys say something, they'll hear it.
Okay.
See,
How
there you
about
go. Now you can hear him say, okay.
I'm here. I hear the
Diddle.
word.
What the hell? It's the last game, but whatever. Still important to do that, you know. Is the music still playing? No. Not like it matters.
So Zeth,
yeah.
Zeth, I got the same headset that you do.
Yeah.
That you have. Do you find it weird if you have the volume up that it vibrates?
Yeah, it's a bone conduction, so it's all about vibration into the bone. So if you have somebody that's got like a real deep voice, like TC Freer, like it literally just vibrates down my cheek. So I have to like turn TC down a lot, and I could barely hear him then.
Oh, I was talking about like I was listening to music and I was listening to one of the artists that I absolutely love.
Yeah.
And they do a lot of bass, and it just reverberated in my thing. I'm just like, oh, it actually gave me chills throughout my entire body.
Now, did you know that you can use earplugs on your ears, and then you get a lot more bass out of your bone conduction headphones?
No, I did not know that.
Oh, now you do. You can test that right now if you're using them. Just plug your ears with your fingers, and you'll hear the difference in how I speak and how I sound, everything else. It's a big difference.
Not bad, Raptor, for having Wi-Fi at a hotel.
Right? Yeah. Well, he got a good interior position, and I lost some time trying to screw with my headphones. But hey, it's 200% first win. Thank you, Dakdun, over on I don't know where you're hanging out right now, but thank you very much for the kind words. But yeah, it's 200% first win bonus, guys. So this is what you want to be doing. You want to be working your way. Oh, you know what, Raptor? Here, I'm just going to remove you from the div. Get out of here. Be gone. Raptor saved you? He probably did. Anyways.
Thanks for the fun tonight, Seth.
Yeah, of course. Well, base is better, yes, but the thing is, right? Neither of our egos can handle this, Raptor. Hey, I'm glad you were able to jump in for one at least. Would have been great to have more, but yeah, time, all that good stuff. So, Electric, for me, over-ear headphones, I liked using two, but there were two problems that I encountered with them. One, my ears got all sweaty, like real bad after about 2 or 3 hours, even worse. And two, because I couldn't hear anything outside, like I felt like super isolated, and I actually got really loud. Like if you can't hear yourself speak, you can get very, very loud. So like my wife hated it. So that's why I was glad to go with the bone induction headphones, you know. Ciao Rex. Hi. How are you? Greetings from Chicago.
You guys have a nice night. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah, thanks very much, everybody, for joining the div. This was a lot of fun. Tomorrow night, if Civ doesn't work out, guys, this is most likely what I'll probably be doing, unless Raptor and I do something together, Civ-wise. I don't know, we'll talk. But, of course, he's just coming home, too, so if he's tired, I get it. But you had not heard about the talking louder thing. Yeah, it's because if you can't hear yourself talk, you're just naturally louder. So, you know, it is what it is. You're going to stream one way or another? Okay. We'll figure it out.
Lee. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Jer. And thank you for all the bits earlier, by the way, and everything. It was really nice of you.
My pleasure.
It's really nice of you, man. Chat, I hate to do this. We're approaching 11 hours streamed, and we're going to have to hang it up. So, Sock, thanks for hanging out for a little bit, too, by the way. Wish we could have gotten you in, but...
Of course,
it is.
I'll be around.
Awesome. All right, I'm going to leave the voice channel now, just so that we get that cleared off and out of the way. I'm going to hit the focus on me button again, and we're going to go ahead and go to the screen and say thanks, everybody, for tuning in. This was so much fun. Yeah, we could always do the 2 vs 2 Civ game. That's true. We could do that if Raptor wants. We'll figure it out. But again, thanks everybody for tuning in, being a part of the stream. This is probably the last World of Warship stream for the year for us, unless Raptor and I do warships tomorrow night. But I think it'd be nice to do something different. So I hope you guys will tune in tomorrow night for that. And there's a commercial break that's about to start because it always happens at the worst freaking time. Go figure. You guys know the drill. I'd love to get some ideas for you guys for who to raid and all that good stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the stream ending screen here. You're going to see some links in chat. You can support me by clicking those various links and that sort of thing. And I'd very much love it if you guys could nominate some people for us to raid at the end of the stream here, okay? So Zelda, let's see. I'm looking for World of Warships with less than 100 people viewing. Is Zelda Sauce one of those people? Where is Zelda? Maybe I have to refresh the page. Let's try refreshing the page. Oh, she's doing farming sim. Okay, that's the reason why I can't see her. All right. Admiral Revan. Okay, we could certainly look at Admiral Revan. Let's see, how's he doing right now? Where is he at? 65, perfect. Okay, that's one. Who to raid? Just to save some time, I'm going to add my rerun channel as well. So that's one less person we have to look for. Who else, guys, would you like us? Maddie Jade. Okay, Maddie Jade works. Thank you, Note. She just became a community contributor. She's also in Oz. So she'd be a good raid target. Who else is up here? Who else is up here? AF is short on water would be nice, because I don't think I've ever been able to raid him before. So let's go ahead and let's get the music going again. I don't know why this stupid... Raptor, do you have problems with pretzel rocks where it just stops playing music on you? It keeps doing that to me. I don't know why. So AF is a good choice. Maddie is on the move, yeah. On occasion you do. Okay, Lady Fufu. Sure, Lady Fufu. Okay. Poll has begun. And now I can actually read chat. Your prompts for pretzel go far beyond that. You need to ditch them soon. So I'm only using them today because of the front page stream, and I want to make darn sure I'm not using any copyrighted music, you know? So big thanks to all of our people that followed today, by the way. That's not even, I don't think that's even enough space column-wise to put up all the followers. And then we had some amazing subs today. I couldn't believe this. I couldn't believe this, guys. We had what was his name? Was Josh, right? Wasn't it was Josh? He came in. Yeah, it was Josh. He came in and he gifted like 80 subs. And he was just on Twitch front page and saw us and said, "Hey, you look cool." We had some insane hype trains today, guys. Absolutely insane hype trains. Like, I just can't thank you guys enough. Raptor, thank you for the support too, for the sub. I didn't even catch the number of months or whatever. There, Bach, thank you for hanging out during all this time. That was great. Lord of Deeds, thank you for the follow too. Let me give you a shout out there, Bach, as well. 60 months. Was it? Thank you. 60 months. 5 years. I missed 5 years because we were so busy doing other stuff. I'm sorry about that, man. 33 followers away from 15,000. That's outstanding. That's absolutely outstanding. Yeah, 60 months is absolutely a bit of time. Just a small bit of time. Yeah, 33. We are so close. We are so close. Still really good. Damn right it is. So we had some awesome subs today. We met some new faces, which honestly that's what Twitch and front page and all of that is all about. Cousin Eddie, you have a happy new year too. I wish all of you a happy new year. Guys, if you want to say something in chat now, and please, you're more than welcome to do so. Please don't forget to vote for who to raid. We are at about the 50% mark, so about 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. If you do not see the vote, please refresh your stream over on Twitch, and we can absolutely get that figured out for you, okay? But everybody, this is something I love to do on Sundays. We put out something here. Also, by the way, if you want to catch Sea Raptor, I feel like I need to shout him out a lot, but I can't because, okay. I'm going to shout him out this way then. Do me a favor, consider clicking on that link right there, chat, and tossing him a follow. Also consider, if you don't mind, clicking the link here for my rerun channel and tossing a follow over there. Well, I mean, you've supported me all the time. You've rated me a lot when I do my after parties, after us doing tournaments together. So I kind of feel like it's only fair, you know? It's only fair. So, yeah. So my rerun channel, by the way, it's a 24/7 channel. It's the best of World of Warships. Of my streams at least. You're more than welcome to check that out. We do 2 giveaways a day on the rerun channel. So Very helpful if you want to learn some things about the game. There's great learning videos there. You also have the ability to get channel points, which you can use for Cover My Replay, so we can get your replays featured on stream, which is a lot of fun. There was something else, too, about it, and I can't remember what it was off the top of my head now. Oh, well. I'll remember it later. I am sponsored by Fabletics, so if you want to take a moment and click the link, you can support me just by clicking the link. If you want to buy something, of course, that's what they want. But hey, at the very least, it's a nice way for them to know that, of course we're playing this game. Damn right. We should all profess our love to Puddin'. I love you, Puddin'! Classic also, if you're still listening, thank you for the bits. And Mr. October, of course, I have to thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate you guys both. Thanks for shouting me out, Puddin'. You're so kind. Yes, he shows... Puddin', you missed a prime opportunity to ban somebody, by the way, earlier when you were gone. It is what it is. I do have a Patreon if you're looking to support me in a way that essentially a larger piece of whatever you put in goes to me, and then I can support you as well. There's my Patreon. I only ask if you're going to jump into Patreon, please reach out to me and make sure that I'm doing the things for you. I'm taking care of your sub Patreon replays and all that. That's really important to me. So if you're willing to do that, great. Very much appreciate that. Cousin Eddie contributing some points for AF short on water. Sounds good. Now this is a carrier main, but he's not playing carrier right now, so I think it'll be okay. So let's go ahead and get the raid set up, and then I'm going to put together a special raid message for AF short on water. There we go, right there. So when you get there, you're gonna copy and paste that. Anchors away. Listen up, AF short on water. We've seen hell in these waters. Now we're here to watch some sea action because he's on the sea server, the Asia server. Keep it shipshape or we'll keel haul ya. Over and out. If you want to copy and paste that, you're welcome to when you get on over there. Guys, today was absolutely amazing. Also, I need to publicly thank my wife for letting me stream so late on a Sunday night. Like, Raptor can attest, she usually doesn't allow this. So, very much appreciate her for letting me stream. She knows this is something that I really enjoy doing. It's something I love. And I obviously I can't do it without her support. So, I'm going to try doing the shout out thing again. Nope, it didn't work. I have to wait 16 minutes and 53 seconds. So, anyway, guys, thank you again for tuning in. Just so much fun. I wish I could keep going, but alas, I have to hang it up. Be safe this New Year's. Have a great time. Party, but not too hard. And I hope to see you all again Friday, Sunday, whatever the case may be. Until then, take care, everybody. Bye-bye now. And, of course, those of you on YouTube who are watching, I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube as well for you guys. Let me just get this raid message through. Perfect timing. All right, we're going to stop the stream over on YouTube now. Thank you guys for tuning in, YouTube.